Like Piglet and Winnie the Pooh are just awful.
Well, chat.
They're
You
always
say that.
whiny.
Never
That's true.
forget. No, you say that, but never forget.
I like the
Winnie
fucked
the
up
Pooh
piglet thing.
sleeps with a shotgun next to him.
He sleeps with a cork gun, if I remember correctly. It's not actually
Could have sworn it was like a double barrel shotgun.
It is, but there's a cork that was usually in it when he fired it on a string.
Here we go.
Yeah. Like, I could be remembering that wrong.
I have
Taking
to
an
look up
early
the
look at
scene.
the cherry blossom trees, armor trims, and more experimental features. I forget that this game is actively in development, so that's just weird for me. His hands straight. It's still funny. He's like, shut the fuck up, girl. I think Hanse is dead. What do you think, Jap? Chat has no words. They just said they're dying.
Words?
Pencil the Kibs. How do I... Chatfishtopia, that's the one. I was like, how do I play
It
the game?
is a cork gun.
Eat shit, nerd. I can't believe you doubted my memory, you bitch.
I did. Because this is something that... Like, who the fuck remembers that shit exactly?
I do. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
A fed.
A glowy, if you will.
But is he a great glowing one? Has he reached the point where he's actually luminescent?
Bioluminescent.
This actually takes quite a while to load, actually.
While?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised how long it's taking. Hanse was supposed to be... Dude, every time I load up this game, I'm having PTSD. I'm like, I'm a little kid again. Except I'm not a little kid, I was like an adult. A young adult, very young.
Funny thing is, I thought you were going to be playing the other Minecraft game.
Oh, that one? That one's fun, but this one's got sandbox stuff, so I can actually just build whatever I want. Just waddles. I have no idea what our goals were. Chat, we were gonna do like a farm or something. Chat, I don't fucking know. We got like a little ropey thing.
These sounds, I remember.
Yes, we'll just grab a lot of coal, chat, for the... Oh god, you know what I hate about the Ender dudes? They just grab shit and they move it around. Mildly annoys me. Wish they'd just fucking not.
Now stare him down.
They'll kill me.
No. Just make sure you stand in a 2-block high area.
Yeah, and then you're stuck there, Hanse.
No, they kill themselves.
Oh, they do? I don't even remember that.
They try to teleport in and they do it does damage.
Yep.
Oh, really? Did that still work? Because
know.
there's a lot of new stuff in this game, I will say. Like, I was mining and then, like, some sperm cells attacked me.
Did you see their up? What? Oh, you're talking about these silverfish.
Yeah, basically.
That's not new.
Yeah, that's old.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know those were even in the
That's
game.
actually old.
Dude, I stopped playing Minecraft well before, like, that was added. Or at least before it was added. Alright, we've got a lot of
Like
coal.
that was near like the tail end of when I was like playing Minecraft, but even I remember that silverfish are a thing.
Oh, by the way, Kibs, somebody was going to hop on until they saw the fucking title of your stream and decided that they weren't going to.
What do you mean hop on?
In the VC.
Are you serious? Fairman didn't hop on because it's called MienKraft with a K?
Well, mine is also spelled as the word German word "my,"
Yeah,
so
MienKraft.
mine struggle.
Oh my god, Fairman, you're such a fucking pussy. I can't even. I can't.
You know what? The funny part is that
It's literally just
I'm
about building stuff.
I'm not even saying it's Fairman Kibs. It could be anybody.
There's only one person who'd be a pussy about it. It would be fucking Fairman.
Wow.
Look at
I see how
this.
it is. I see where your mind's at.
There's only one person that'd be bothered by something like that. This is called logic and deductive reasoning.
What if it's spicy noodle? Like, can't come on because of that.
I don't think Spicy Noodle gives a flying fuck.
Probably find it funny even.
She might actually. What are you gonna do about it, Bucky?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything.
Just gonna sit there and buck at me. Be like, "Buck." It's such a weird
Brother
thing to do.
Shadow is paying money, Kibs.
Strato donates generous $5. Say back in the day when I was young. I'm not a kid anymore, but some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. It's a song apparently. Your song sucks. He's like,
Is that from Gundam?
I have no idea.
I don't fucking know, nerd. Call him a nerd real quick. Just get off that nerd attack. Alright, so let's see. We need to make a thing.
A wild Mithrin has appeared, but he's also gray.
Slutthrin. He's like, fuck, I'm just a
He's a gray Mithrin.
Mithrin the
real Mithrin.
gray. See, in my chat, he's orange. And Reggie is red. And Tentacle Father's green because he gives money. And Ragnarok is blue because he's a moderator. And Night Motorcyclist is gold or orange.
Are you talking about their like their name,
Yeah.
like their profile pic?
Because
I'm
he's
talking about
looking-
their actual
he's-
name.
He's looking at the thing that merges all the chats.
That's
No,
dumb.
not even that. YouTube's backend, they appear in different colors.
Huh.
Is it the filter to see who is evil and who's less desirable?
I don't know what that means. I have no idea why they're color keyed. But they are color keyed, which is strange. Okay, we were going to construct a farm somewhere slightly a bit a ways. We're going to construct a bridge here because it would look cool. Not because it would be practical. In fact, it'd be completely stupid to do so.
I was about to say, as you're describing this,
Good job,
it actually
Mithrin.
angers me how you're laying it out.
Why?
Apparently, Sargon liked Mithrin's 40k paintings. See that, Kibs? Mithrin makes paintings,
Mithrin will be beaten.
but Kibs, you
Because-
can squeeze him for art.
He doesn't make paintings.
He said he does. Look, he said he likes his 40k paintings.
No, you posted 40k paintings.
It says my 40k paintings, not he posted 40k
Oh,
paintings.
greedy Mithrin. Claiming credit for things you didn't draw now, huh?
You can take that, Mithrin.
He's gonna have to, because I know. There's nothing Mithrin could do but cry and whinge and wheeze. Like that. High-pitched squeal. Like it's very
Before
effeminate.
Kibs goes on a tangent, yes, I am like angered at the fact you're going to intentionally make a suboptimal area.
Yes, but it's all gonna be for aesthetic, because at the end of the day, it'll look cooler.
Suboptimal is cooler. Yes. Paint jobs. He
Yeah.
says no, he painted figurines.
Goddamn Bucky.
Get fucked, Kibs.
Looks like Bucky fucked this one up. He's like,
You did. You said that he paid somebody else to paint it.
Now, Hands, I know you may be a female, but that doesn't excuse your behavior. You take care
It
of
says
my
the woman who's going to do
feelings.
something for aesthetics.
God, eat shit. I mean, we could also tell chat what happened before the stream started.
This will be the farm, chat. The farm will be here, y'all. Yeah. Bear.
farm.
The
You
fact
could
that
actually,
what?
you could actually just make that into a pond. You can throw bucket fish in there.
Yeah, I think we'll make the farm a little bit down by the lake, and even further away. I'll have to construct a road to make this easier to traverse. Is there?
I
there's
don't
a
know if
fucking-
you will. That requires.
Chink him. He's dead. He died a hero, chat. I don't want to hear any other fucking excuses. Alright, so. It's time to level this place off. So,
Shadow Warrior wants you to get JPEG'd, Kibs. How do you feel?
why would he say that?
I don't know, but the fact that you made that weird sound when I said that also is weird.
What? How to make a sound?
You know what's
Chat-
even worse? He's not
chat,
even
can you-
counting.
Yeah, chat. Can you clip that?
Chat, can you fuck off? Can you, just like, yeah. All right, chat. It's time for your beating. All right, let's see. We need a little shovel, and we're gonna start digging away the dirt. Yeah, boy. This needs to be level, Hands. Level.
Do you even know how many crops you're going to make?
Oh, it's not just... It's Animal Farm.
Is everything gonna be equal?
But I'm also harvesting the dirt from the leveling of this area in order to
Ragnarok
make it
says he's going to
perfect.
clip that. There you go, Kibs.
This is so weird to play this game. I can't get over that I'm playing this game right now. It's just, I'm having a hard time.
I can't get over the fact you're not just going back to your place to get another shovel.
I don't need to go back. I mean, I can stay here more efficiently and do nothing.
No, you're not being efficient.
Oh, God damn it.
What's wrong?
No, I'm just, you know, saying what Hanse would say.
Oh my God,
you're
really?
being inefficient.
Hanse would say that. How do you plead besides guilty?
I call you an Enwa.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to flatten this. We'll dig into it a little bit more, and this should be about good enough, I think. The house will be built into the mud a little. We could turn it into a hobbit house. Oh my God. Herberts. That's the new idea. We need all that dirt, though. Terraforming project.
You know, the funny part is that Kibs is going to excavate all of this earth. He's going to fill up that fucking cavern and then forget that that shit's there.
He's
He's going to dig down and die. I think you will. I think you're going to make that mistake.
Okay, gotta be careful not to fall off to my death. That wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. There, it's nice and
Let me ask,
spacious.
who has $4,000 for a Minecraft fishing stream?
Don't you fucking dare, Chad. Don't you ruin this stream for me.
But Kibs, you were late today.
I wasn't late. I arrived precisely when I meant to, which is not at all when I meant to arrive. Like, wow, Kibs is so truthful and honorable. Honorable.
Kibs tried to set a fucking watch-along time today, for today. He was like, well, I'll be back in time. And I was like, no, you're not.
I think Bucky is...
The best part is it was set for late in the day, too.
Yeah. Like, I didn't believe when he said when he was going to be back, so I just went to work. And I was right.
Okay, what annoys me is that there's going to be stuff down there. We also need to convert this shit into wood plankies.
Alright, good job, Ragnarok. Put it in the stream clips.
Don't be a little... It's like, whoa.
Stream fan clip section.
Alright. We need to construct the little thingies to put the animals into. Wait, can't we have animals underground?
No, you can't.
Why not?
Also high.
Do they not work underground anymore? Look at this brain dead sheep. Hey, Mike.
can-
No, they don't. They need
can-
sunlight, or
gonna
else
say-
they won't respawn.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you can physically take them down there, but
I just realized something. My stuff is
Good
not
job,
on.
Ragnarok. You did a service to your country.
Was it this one or this one?
True Realism HD, Kibs.
Also, I would like to throw my full endorsement behind a $4,000 donation towards a Minecraft fishing stream.
So instead of endorsement,
back to the main menu?
how would you just put $4,000 behind it?
Well, first pay me $4,000 and then I'll
All
pay me
bark and no
$4,000.
bite.
Sorry, some of us have to pay rent.
Here, instead of giving you 4,000,
I thought you wanted the True Realism one.
Instead of giving you 4,000,
I don't know which
I'm
is
gonna
better.
give you my full endorsement. How about that?
I just enabled this.
You hear that, Chad? He gives me his full endorsement to get me $4,000 to get Kibs $4,000.
This is getting awfully convoluted. This seems like a Ponzi scheme.
Nah, we're not gonna be skimming nothing off the top.
It's like,
Don't worry.
how come I only
I
got
will.
$4, man? Shit. He's like, look at Ian's.
Kibs, look, boots with the fur.
Management fees. That's how.
The zeros exist on paper.
All right, let's see if this is the right one. I should probably turn on some Road to Range music.
Why? You just want to immediately get that fucking.
Yeah, people will donate though. As long as people donate to my streams, I can have copyrighted music.
You hear that, chat? Copyrighted music.
Is this the same? Did we use this before? Why does this
This
look
is
like a camel
awful.
toe? This is not very good.
This is awful. This is not even the true HD thing. What the fuck?
This is one of the ancient texture packs that keeps.
Yeah,
getting
what the fuck are
updated.
you doing?
This is
I
like
look at this
not
and I'm
the one I was looking
disgusted.
for.
No.
This is not-
Because it's different.
because it's different. Shut the fuck up, Hanse. He's like, "Hanse." See, I don't even know how you get ray tracing.
It's like with Age of
need
Empires
to
with the
figure that out.
HD or
Is
the
your-
definitive version.
Does your fucking GPU support ray tracing, Kibs?
Yeah, it does. It's one of the whatchamadoozies, RTX ones. We need to change the texture pack.
I told you didn't have the HD one.
Why does a Minecraft UI look so fucking weird?
Because it's a texture pack for the UI.
I think the Fallout texture pack has different stuff too.
Jeet Squeezes.
There you go. True realism. Activate. Yes.
And then disable this one.
No, clarity. Or
No, the
It
true
was
realism
clarity.
one was the problem.
no, you just activated that.
No, I didn't. Clarity
you
is the good
did.
one.
No, you just.
That's the one you had.
No, I'm right.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll see. Kib is right.
No, you're not.
I am. The bigger one was not the better one. The smaller one was actually better, if I remember right, because it looked better. And also the people had stupid noses, and I thought it was funny.
Okay, Kibs, what you just did is you enabled the true realism HD.
No!
Hey, look! It's exactly the same!
You
I
deactivated
fucking
it.
told
Why
you.
Oh,
No, look at that, Kibs. You fucking retard.
God damn.
I told you.
Why? This goes back to memory issues, Kibs. Why
Global
would you even
resources.
contest that I was wrong?
Be quiet, Bucky. All right,
I
so
don't know. I
that's
think
the
you already
one.
tried the true
Yep.
realism one.
Do you want to deactivate the true realism one this time, Kibs?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Loading resource pack. Oh man, we gotta try the Lord of the Rings mod still. My nose itches.
Hello, Dragon Lord.
Welcome to stream.
Now you can play, Kibs.
Oh, load faster. Also, how does hosting in Minecraft work with the bedrock thing? Anyone know?
With the bedrock thing.
Well, that's the new
Bedrock?
version of the game. Because there's the Java version and the bedrock. Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, yep, he looks retarded again. Good. You look like a little polar bear. You
Oh,
look
hey,
like a
look, the
little-
shovel looks realistic. It doesn't, but that's fine.
This is the
Yes.
better texture pack. I wonder if
Yes.
there are better ones, because like I still don't
Yeah,
know.
there are.
It's
There
still,
are much better, like ones
it's
that are
still-
hyper realistic.
It still looks like trash, and you want to know why? Because it's different.
Because it's different. Maybe we should go texture pack hunting.
You should right now.
How do you do that? How do you
Well,
do
first you
that?
turn on Google.
I'll tell you, go kids. The texture pack for the sky looks great.
Actually, it's a lot higher res than I was
If
expecting.
you really care about
give it a
mods,
7
if you
out of
really
10.
care about mods for Minecraft, just ask Bubs.
The zombies, I do like how fucking derpy they look. Oh god, I had to see it for myself. No, it doesn't actually pause. I killed him. I killed him because he was different. Whoa. There's a little baby latched onto the back of that zombie.
The problem with the realistic texture packs is that without lighting mods, they don't really look that good.
Oh no!
Just everything looks so much darker.
That's because it's night.
Well, apart from it just being night, the textures themselves just are colored darker.
I refuse to let there be fucking bomb craters
Maybe
everywhere.
maybe that's just your nihilism creeping in.
Damn.
It seems fine to me.
I do like how no matter how much you try,
No,
you'll
he
never
just killed the
escape it.
creeper, so how can it be creeping in?
There we go.
And now see here, you little shit.
Make it look a little bit more natural. There. Extend that one out a bit. Fixed. Perfect.
It's nature. It didn't need to be fixed.
It had to be.
It'll be the funny part is if Kibs is on the true night and day cycle.
It's just like dark for 30,000 years. It's like,
Some people like that. I don't care for those.
cause like then every time I play the game, it's the same time. Ah, floating bits of bricks. Triggers the shit out of Kibs. Little chimkins.
As Notch intended.
That's right. They disassociated from Notch. I forgot about that whole instance.
They did.
Ah, god dang. See, now I kind of want to find... Let's take a squeak peek. Hold on. Let me open up Google Chrome.
Ew.
Google.com. MienKraft texture peek. What's a...
Could have sworn you
I
could
have no idea
browse
which
it
ones to look for.
through
The
the
game now.
Twitch app.
Oh, the Twitch app, yes. Hold on, I'm starting the app. Yeah, because we could mod it. That's how we modded it the first time. We modded it through Twitch.
The Luna HD one's good. The fucking Parallax one is probably the best.
Oh, they don't support it anymore. Damn.
The Parallax PBR.
What's it called? Parallax PBR?
Yeah.
Google. Google.com. MienKraft. Parallax. Parallaxing. Huh. PR. Or PBR.
There's Meteor, LMX.
1.19. How do I see my version number even? That would probably be under settings if I had to guess is where the developers
You can
put
also do photorealism.
that. I want it to be stylized. I don't want it to be ridiculous.
Well, they're still blocky, but it's photorealism.
No, we need fantastical. Fantastical. Google. MienKraft and this texture. Let's see. That's not bad. Maybe I'll monkey with this a little bit later. Because they're just so many to look through nowadays.
Night Motorcyclist. Dota 2 is apparently this week or something.
Yes, allegedly it's supposed to be.
Allegedly.
Ostensibly.
Science and biology chat. Like, what? Huh. Big tinkies. Have to look at those more later. There's just too many to look at as a problem.
Holy shit.
But
You're a failure.
I don't know how to... What you doozy. See, the Twitch app thing still worked, then it would just be an easy plug-in. Be like, boop. Wait, what did they change
so
themselves to?
the Twitch app isn't even supported anymore then.
Nope. I don't know if they went back to being what they were. Because they got bought by Twitch temporarily. Or I don't even know if they're still in business, actually, to be honest with you.
AC107 wants you to be on the Mindbreak LootTuber arc.
Mind break, what? He's like, no. How come chat's dumb? Ha ha! Chat. That's not funny, Kib.
Hey, Kibs, I got a question for you.
What? What? You don't have a question, do you?
No, I have one. I was just not going to tell you yet.
Why?
Phenomenal. Fascinating. Stunning move.
Riveting,
Outstanding.
riveting dialogue. Riveting.
Exquisite. Delightful. Positively stupendous.
He's like, check out my riveting commentary. It's like, riveting, Bucky, riveting. She's like, Bucky really appreciates that. We're just cooking
What a
stuff.
fucking waste of coal.
Mm-hmm.
That's charcoal, actually.
What do you think coal is?
Dirt for terraforming, bricks for doors.
That's not
ignore
what
him.
coal is.
Kibs. What's the difference between coal and charcoal?
Hold on, Kibs is doing the big thinkies. Put the string in there. Put the little those thingies in there too.
Because the funny thing is, for at least the point I was going to make, whether it's charcoal or coal is kind of irrelevant.
Well, I know the difference of coal and charcoal. I just want to know what Kibs thinks it is.
Oh, in Minecraft, it literally doesn't matter. Like, coal and charcoal do the same thing.
Well, they are the same thing in Minecraft.
Yeah, so just rape piggies.
In the real world, charcoal is when you set wood on fire and burn it with the absence of oxygen in it.
When I chopped the piggies up, Chad, I thought, tasty pork. Tasty.
And the thing I was bringing up is he was only cooking one item with one
Mhm.
coal.
Boop.
You guys, do you remember how much one coal cooks?
A stack? I don't know. I'm not a fucking nerd, Hanse. Why are you asking me these questions?
Yeah, hands.
What does he look like? The fucking wiki?
Yeah.
He's the Minecraft wiki, actually.
He cooks
Oh,
8
no.
food items.
He spent all his time in the federal training program to become a Minecraft wiki.
It is not the route we thought he was going to take, but it is the route he elected to take. Look, chat, there's a pretty little fleer there. It's like, oh my gosh, a fleer. Half of them fall over dead. San Potato donates $1 say, oh well, just finished a 12-hour night shift, but who needs sleep anyway? Hashtag SockFun. Thank you for your generous donation. Appreciate it. And no, you don't need sleep. You need to consume Kibs content.
How much did you say that was?
$1. Possums! He says, why stream so late? Make me stay up late for work. Sad time tomorrow. Possums, you're like... Where have you been, you little fucking tiny possum? Gonna fuck you up, boy. He's like, please
Lord
don't...
Possums is busy running his empire of possums, Kibs.
He's literally just, he is actually just one-tiling it. Oh god, this is gonna end so badly. A creeper's gonna come along and he's gonna die.
It's gonna
Be
be...
phenomenal.
Kibs, are you crouching near the edge?
Yeah. Listen, I have plans. This will be safe.
You have plans?
Yes, this will not end badly.
Like I said, remember, he's filling the hole with a single layer of fucking dirt, so... When he forgets that that's there, and he falls to his death, it's gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to it, personally.
Ooh, Kibs, what did you just smash to? Why does he hate you so?
First is Cuxtian. He's like, that's why I hate him.
Well, that goes without saying.
saying.
He is Canadian.
Oh, broke my fucking cankles again.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a dev.
Oh god.
He's gonna drop into the cave to place these. When he should be placing them above, because down here, it's not really going to matter unless he's going to explore it.
I'm preventing stuff from spawning underneath here.
I found a new reason to hate Germans today.
Why? What'd Fairbear do?
Their stupid fucking email addresses and how they're composed. That's all. I don't need to add anything to that.
I mean, you don't. Kind of a killing blow if you ask Kib.
Yep.
And so it was. Fairbear was made fun of for thousands of years. And no zombie will spawn down here.
It's funny. Laura Possums donates $2 and says, hi.
Thank you for the donation, you little fucking monkey. He's like, damn, I call the monkey. Good, good. Be the monkey you were born to be. This will work out splendidly, and I will not hear any more of this chat brew nonsense. Whoa.
What's wrong, kids?
It wanted me to die, is what's wrong.
They.
You know, with echo quotes.
Can fences now be built along vertical tiles?
No.
Along
nah.
vertical tiles.
Laura Possum donates $2 and says, Kyle, say hi to Hands.
You mean hands? Hi, hands. Hands high.
Aye.
Yeah, you want a kiss?
No.
No.
Your Minecraft
He
is
thought
atrocious.
long and hard about it, and he's like, no, I think.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm already gone. And thank you for the donation. Opossums a day keeps the hands at bay.
Just throw possums at Hands.
Might as well. This
Reminds me of that fucking meme. It's 2 a.m. Time to scream. It's just a fucking possum yelling at the top of its lungs.
There, the farmstead grows more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Wait, those are stairs? Oh, I need to
Yes.
make sticks.
You do need to make sticks to make a fence.
How do I split the stack? There we
I
go.
think it's shift or control click.
Laura Possums donates $2 says, thank you. Hands needed that.
Hands needed that. You're damn right he did, that dirty little cum
Do you
slut.
remember how tall fences are?
Oops, I don't know what I built, but I built something.
Of course he knows how tall fences are. Why wouldn't he know how tall fences are?
So Kibs, how tall is a fence?
Hold on, I'm
in
gonna see how this
Minecraft?
works. Okay, so theoretically possible. Don't like it. Want to kill myself. Want to kill my...
So Kibs, how tall is a fence in Minecraft?
It's half a height, or one square.
No.
1 block high.
It is not 1 block high.
It is.
It's 2.
That is also incorrect.
It's 3.
No.
What is it?
1.5.
Who the fuck did this? And why the fuck do you know, you stupid ketchup? You give me heat.
Because it's intentionally made that way so animals can't jump out.
Well, why wouldn't you just do a double high? Why would you make it only 1.5 high?
No, as in terms of the geometry of a fence in
know.
Minecraft.
But that's aesthetically retarded.
No,
Why-
like, it shows being 1 block tall, but
Mhm.
like, its actual hitbox
It's
is
mesh?
1.5. Yes, is 1.5.
Aaron is having an autistic fit and says 1.5. Damn it!
One artistic fit. He's like, damn, it's true. It's burning out over here.
That's like if we make fun of Kibs' favorite fucking show, Deep Space Nine.
One of my many favorites.
No, it's just your favorite one.
All right, so piggies, moo-moos, chimkins, and they'll make a horse corral.
Are those lined up?
No.
I had to explain to Fairman that the way that Germans set up the naming schemes for the emails account are aesthetically unpleasing to look at,
1, 2, 3, 4,
like
5.
all German creations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Remember when I asked you if you're actually counting?
He wasn't.
That's okay. The chimkins can have a 1 square shorter tile. 'Cause
Laura
they're
Possums donates $2, and I'm assuming is a question. It says, favorite Deep Space Nine episode.
tiny. Episodes in particular, I'm trying to remember. I don't really have a singular favorite, nor am I very good at memorizing which episode is which, but anything that has Garak in it is great. Ah!
With the spider kids, run. For
A
your life.
simple fucking tailor. Golden Cat episodes are also quite good.
Laura Possum donates $2, says, answer the questions.
And Frankie episodes are also pretty good. And the Fucko Miles O'Brien episode's always funny. Demon!
You got witch,
Not a demon, a witch.
witch doctor. Can't.
Not a doctor. It's just a witch.
I mean, it's a witch doctor. They obviously threw potions at you.
And the game files that is called witches.
Now, see, they got their dissertation done. You're a doctor. It
I'm not
works.
gonna make it.
Yeah, you weren't gonna make it anyways.
I don't remember if this poison can kill you.
Oh, it does. If they keep hitting you with the glass bottle.
It can't
could.
take you below a half heart. But then they throw damage potions afterwards, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I don't think that poison could have killed him, but other things could.
Answer the questions.
I already read that.
Honestly, like any episode with fucking a Cardassian themed one. And the least favorite episodes are definitely anything to do with Bajoran culture.
Lord of Opossums donates $2, says, I like the big ear people.
Yeah, the fucking
The
Ferengi.
I knew it was the Ferengi. Fucking ugly motherfucker.
Fucking motherfuckers.
Drop
what the
kick a
best-
fucking a pregnant Ferengi.
You know what the funniest thing
Curve
about
stop a Ferengi.
you know what the funniest thing about them are? They're just unironically supposed to be space Jews.
That makes them a beautiful race.
Lord Possums donates $2, says, big ears funny. Curb stop a Ferengi.
Mr. Bob supers and asks Kibs, when will you make the villager camps? Camps with the K.
Don't know. And thank you for the donation. Oh no. I didn't know. Can you farm villagers for
Yes.
What?
You can keep them in little cages so they
Yep.
don't run away.
And you can trade stuff with them permanently over and over again. And
Ah.
they can't run anywhere.
So basically what we need to do is trick them into getting into the castle.
No, you can actually throw a
can-
boat at them and then they'll automatically sit in it.
No, sit in it.
I don't know why. It's a weird programming thing that they have.
Hmm. Also,
I can't remember. Can you also use the collars?
the colors.
Unless you put
know, like for the
carpet on
horse.
them, then you can jump over the fence.
The leads?
And thank you for the
Maybe? I don't know.
donation, Semper Tantrum.
So, chat, what is your favorite or scariest sci-fi series enemy/villain? Like, what is the scariest
He's
one?
asking for a friend.
No.
So
This is
are you-
there's only one correct answer here, and before you answer it, Hans, let chat answer
Before
it first.
you answer it, Hans.
No, I was just more curious. Like, are you asking for a specific race or just kind
Yes.
of like a general concept?
A race would be the correct question to ask.
Get Brownie, get Brack to me, Brownie.
What of a possum says favorite is alien.
Pathetic. Nobody's afraid of aliens. They're fucking chumps.
The
The
issue
beasts
is
from Homeworlds, xenomorphs. Okay, so we got a lot of vanilla hentai lovers here.
I can at least understand someone who likes the xenomorphs. The
No, we gotta be
beast-
scary, is what I'm saying. They gotta be actually scary, like a.
well,
like-
the beast from Homeworld is actually terrifying in a kind of like existential horror type way.
Oh god, yeah.
Because it basically it takes over metal and biology and morphs it
It's
together.
it's a biomechanical plague.
Okay.
Yeah. The Pentuzi were absolutely terrified of
The
it.
I love my favorite fucking thing will always be the line in Homeworld Cataclysm where the Bentuzi are being corrupted by the beast beam, and the fucking thing they say is like, "We will not be bound," and then they just blow the fuck up.
So, Lord Possums, I did say scary. So the xenomorphs to me
Apples.
aren't scary. They're just animals you have to kill.
They can be creepy.
As
Like
they
the first movie was scary,
Yes, and
The-
they turn
the
and
into
issue-
everything
action.
else. Everything
Yeah.
else to that was action.
Yeah, the issue is where they took took the aliens.
Yeah,
No, the flood would be
de-scarified
a
them.
good answer because of the after effect of being infected.
Oh, that's
You're
very
still
nasty.
alive.
The flood is similar in terms of existential horror to the beast, except it's just
The
biological.
beast is like it biologically fuses them. That's why the Bentusi are so afraid of it, because they're
So-
basically
so-
immortal.
I could tell you the actual answer would probably be the angels from fucking Doctor Who.
Those are also fucking
that's
creepy.
that's also
You
a good
would.
option.
You would.
So the act of a thing stalking you forever, and once they touch you, you're automatically ripped from your fucking life.
Yep.
Because you
And
don't
then-
know what's going to happen to you once they touch you, but you know that person fucking disappears.
They also sometimes snap people's necks if they're really upset.
Yeah.
Don't they throw people back in time or something
Yes.
like
Yes.
that?
So they throw you back in time long enough for where the moment you got thrown back, you die. So once you live your life up until the point where you get back to where you got touched, and then on that moment you die.
Yep. So it means that all that stuff and all the things you did basically amount to nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Unless you did
the
s-
angels are pretty
un-
horrifying.
unless you did something before you got touched.
Yeah, but the big thing was that most people don't know what happens to you once you're touched by an angel.
Mhm.
So all you see is these fucking sculptures that are indestructible coming at you every time you blink.
Yep, anytime you blink, if you take one eye off of them, for even a second, they move, and they move
Yeah, I can't
quickly.
remember what is the reason that they can't move when someone's looking?
Yes.
I don't remember what rules they're
I
bound
know
by.
that. I'm gonna say I know they can't when someone's looking. I just don't remember if they ever really explained why.
Now Separate Tantrum, the silence is a sort of okay choice, but they are one of the weakest fucking enemies.
Silence.
It's when whenever you look away from them, you forget they exist, and they've been manipulating humanity into building spaceships.
Yeah, it's not super
Which
scary.
series is that from?
That's from Doctor Who.
Oh,
it's
are
from
those?
the Matt Smith era.
I want to say, is that the? Are those the ones that were in the like
Smith
the
era?
They're the greys or the fucking things that have butthole mouths.
Oh, those fucking things.
They always wear suits and walk around. Yeah. The way they were dealt with makes them not scary to me.
What of opossums referencing cringe fanfic?
The sculpture was okay.
The Thing?
No, the
No. I'm reading.
Oh yeah.
What Rifford says. The Thing,
Mhm. The Thing would be a good one.
because it's a cosmic horror that you can never kill.
Yeah.
Just make it go away temporarily.
Yeah. Another one would be the cube.
From
The movie Cube. I'm gonna wait for you to remember that one.
Actually, wait, I've got a
I
better
probably do remember it once I look it up.
idea. You mean Hanse. Fuck. And then he dies. Ugh.
1997 movie.
Mm-hmm. The second one was called Hypercube.
You mean Hanse.
Oh, it's just. This is the one where just people are just in the cube, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean. I'm trying to decide if that thing was really an entity or not, because I know of the movie, but I haven't like really watched it.
That might be a good watch along. It's a C-rated movie, sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Event Horizon, that is also a good one.
That one's fun.
I would say if we're
What do
just
you mean
throwing
weird?
around, if we're just throwing around
No way.
different settings,
Well, the ship is an entity, so.
after it goes in the black hole, yes. But I would say the Mini from System Shock.
They're also kind of creepy.
I don't know what the Mini is because I don't like System Shock, so it's fine.
No, you don't like it. You just don't know.
Technically, the Mini is from System Shock 2,
Oh,
but they
see.
were created in System Shock 1. The Mini are, for lack of a better word, a biomass.
Mhm.
And, well, you can kind of guess why they're called the Mini.
Haha, Kibs, you fucking loser.
But the reason that I would say the Mini is the worm infestations in people, because they do have some memory of what they were, because when they're just walking around, or not when they're walking around, but when they notice you, sometimes they'll just beg you to kill them.
Mm-hmm. There was a I think there was a sci-fi, not sci-fi,
Chunkin.
and oh, what is that movie called? Series called? It was Twilight Zone.
That
Where-
does sound right.
If at a bus station you find your doppelganger, and if you see your doppelganger in that bus station, you can never leave it.
That's
You're
terrible.
trapped there forever.
When the doppelganger gets to leave.
Yep.
So what if the doppelganger is just like trying to go somewhere?
Yep. It's just well, the doppelganger is literally just a malevolent entity that steals your life. Like the mirror episode was also the same premise. They just you're just trapped in the mirror on the other side forever.
Adobe Creative. Wow, you charge me like $100 a month. Fuck up. It's like, wow.
Wow.
Hate
What a
Adobe.
loser. I have that for my office and I don't have to pay for it.
Sadly, we do.
Yeah, get fucked.
Basically,
You have a business. That's a business expense, Kibs.
it is.
The monster from underwater, or the monsters from underwater, were not bad either.
Underwater. I don't think I've heard of that.
Is that the one? Now we need to look that up.
Also, the head
fuck.
crabs from Half-Life are
They're kind of
cute
gross.
because they can be pets.
They can be. They can be defanged.
Yep.
Oh,
funny.
underwater. It's basically Cthulhian monsters.
Oh yeah, Squeakomorphs from Dead Space.
Mute Grab 666 is correct. Event Horizon can be summed up as traveling through the warp without a Geller field. That is the movie.
basic- The makers of the movie did mention that 40K was kind of an influence of theirs.
Glow in the Dark donates $5. It said, Mein Chat, long folks demüd. Sie haben durch will meiner Seltsmannen Hobbys gelitten. Wie ein Femboy zu sein, mein Persona Pony Besessenheit.
My God, your pronunciation of that hurt me even. Mine, not mine.
I remember when Kibs used to yell at people for giving him super chats in different languages.
It was annoying. Because it was annoying.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
also
having
you,
to
you,
listen to that was certainly annoying. I agree.
you would
Yeah, I
also
mean,
tell people
I
that
like it when it was in Polish, though.
it's
That's the only
it's an
exception.
English stream,
Just a
so
fuck
it's
over
like for
smashing
people to
real quick.
understand it, it should be in English.
Poles and Czechs should not be allowed to type anything in chats ever in their native language.
Yes, Polish language is an abomination.
Gibbs, why don't you put a lead on the B?
Take the B.
Yeah.
And come on, little B.
I don't
beater.
think that's going to end well for you.
I could try. Come on, Pigums. Pigums are pig.
Karen says I suck balls at German fed boy. Well, okay, well that's fine. I'm not German, bitch.
That was Sharon. Oh, because he's the girl.
Glow in the Dark donates $5. Says Ich danke Ihnen für Ihre Geduld, Chat. Wo jetzt de Gedaden? Gives circa 2023.
Where'd my rope go? Piggy.
Your lead?
Piggy.
Shut the door first, you retard.
No.
He's trying to make a break for it. You...
Get out of here. Piggy wants to escape.
Yeah,
does.
I mean, you could have walked out of there if you did it sooner.
Fuck up, Piggy.
You could just look, there's the lead right there.
There we got one chimkin, one cow, and one pigum.
Simper Tantrum says that fucking translated into German. What the fuck?
There's a pigum. We just need 2 pigums because this game doesn't have genders, right? As a
Simper
coded
Tantrum,
factor.
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like the typing or the fuck my speech in German?
I mean, if they had gendered animals, that'd be actually pretty good because then it'd be like, okay, now you need to go find a male.
Also,
and
don't
female.
forget the weed only goes so far.
Yes.
Little piggy just wobbles. Chick wobble.
I would say another
Okay. Kermit the
thing
Frog
that-
translated all that, by the way.
I would say another thing I would throw into the ring is the I never remember their proper name, but in Cyberpunk, or no, not Cyberpunk.
You attach the lead to the fence post, Kibs.
Oh no,
There
I
you
could
go.
do
did.
that.
Yes, you can.
Oh no, you fucking don't. Piggy's like, let me out.
Forgetting the name of the setting. Steam, help me because I have some of the games. Shadowrun. That's the name of the setting. In Shadowrun, the cyber abominations.
Fuck.
You fucking missed.
Come on, bee. Nice. I captured a bee. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
As it stings
Gonna
you.
fucking sting.
That's a bumblebee, so it shouldn't.
Some of them sting you and then die immediately.
Wait. Okay. So, how do we make our own beehive and collect honey?
What you need to do is you need to wait for all of the bees to go into the hive, and then you light a fire underneath the hive using a campfire.
But that burns them to death.
No, it smokes them.
So it stuns them, so I can pick them up.
Like, you're not actually trying to set a fire. Like, the item
want-
campfire
you want-
under
you-
the beehive.
You want the smoke because the smoke puts them to sleep.
Chimkin.
Chat, you don't need to tell him how to do things easier. It's just easier to watch him
And
suffer.
you also need to silk touch something or other in order to actually harvest the beehive. And
Oh
take
no,
some-
Kibs threw the fucking egg on the ground and it died.
My bad.
I mean, eggs exist specifically so that you chuck them on the ground.
Just see if they make another chimkin.
Yes, Mr. Remix, that is true. Most bees die after stinging because it pulls their guts out when they sting.
Glow in the Dark donates $2 and says, Kibs, play MienKraft. You need 1 German post.
What?
Since you're playing Minecraft, you need at least 1 German post.
Eh.
I don't know. Then first off,
The
it's not even
campfires-
Minecraft. You spelled MienKraft.
The campfires can kill the hive if it's too close below it.
Kibs had to spell it wrong on purpose. Because that wouldn't... I don't know if the filters would have allowed that.
Making holes in the ground. I'm sad about it.
Yes, but if you have seeds in your hand, Kibs, you can lead the fucking chickens around without a lead. They'll just follow you.
Because they want food.
Now we can. This plant's grain, right?
Yeah, sure. Totally.
You don't even know, do you?
What you need is a Sky Factory mod for this game.
I remember that one.
The only one I remember is Regrow.
Oh
And
god,
then
regrowth.
the blood sacrifice mod as well. For the blood magic. Looks like there's something on fire over there.
It's just a cow.
That's on fire.
On the right side. On the other side of the hill. To the left, I think. Oh, it might have been this yellow flower thing, but that's alright.
There's the second cow.
Moo moo, Mr. Cow.
Our farm grows more powerful. Just back.
Can't wait for one creeper to ruin it all.
What I'm gonna do is build a railway into the farm. From the
How's that going to
keys.
save your farm from dying to a creeper?
Well, I need to construct a
So that the
perimeter wall.
animals can get caught under tracks.
That means you're either going to have to angle it, or you're going to have to deal with redstone.
Kibs is not dealing with redstone. He does not have the IQ for that.
God damn it. You can make fucking almost anything with redstone, but I hate redstone.
You can make a cell phone with redstone.
You can unironically make a relatively simple computer in Minecraft with redstone.
That was the developers literally being autistic as fuck when they implemented that.
Yeah, you can emulate it. You can emulate
yes
a cell
and no.
phone.
Yes and no. I don't think they knew that would happen, but they wanted to have something that could basically do basic programming.
Oh boy, we're going to put logic gates inside of our video game. It would be really quirky and uncanny if people would then make computers inside this computer game. Wow. Who could have
people
ever
did.
predicted such things?
Look at all those horses, Kibs, that you could be using.
They knew exactly what they were
Where's my
doing.
horse now? Come. Okay.
I'll name you Blackie.
Oh shit.
Why would you name your horse Come?
What?
He wants to
What?
emulate that one 3D artist.
Oh boy.
I haven't seen a jungle biome in like 300 million years. I remember those being cool.
There's a jungle biome across the fucking area from you.
That's not jungle. That's just a
On
forest.
the right side forward?
Is
Is
it
that not a
jungle?
jungle biome?
I'm pretty sure that's jungle.
No.
Those
Partial
trees do
jungle.
not look like regular trees.
It's
should
sitting
put
right
a
next to a
rabbit-
mountain.
Kibs, when you find a jungle, you should make a rabbit farm beside it. No reason.
So, where's the horse gonna go?
In with the cows.
It just looks
It's
at me.
just staring.
He's looking
Oh.
at it because he realized he didn't think that far ahead.
He's just gonna tie it to a fence for now.
Can't horses jump out over the fence?
No.
There. We don't need the
Only
rope
when
to
they have
grab
a rider
anymore.
on them.
Because then they can jump too. But animals can only jump 1 tile high, which is why fences are 1.5 tiles high.
So
Also,
why
some horses can't jump over fences.
like fucking Shetlands?
So, like, if you do this, like, jump on top of the block, and then try to walk over the fence.
Or the horse immediately does it.
So notice how you actually went up that little bit. That's how you know that it's 1.5.
He's just like fucking stuck. It's like, oh my god.
You just leave him there. He'll be fine.
So why did 666 says Kibs reduced to streaming Minecraft as a VTuber? Good. Another step forward. Chat's ultimate goal of cheeks. Next step is a female voice changer.
How is Minecraft a VTuber thing?
He's been around
It's
for
all-
VTubers.
You can alternately just pretend he's a really husky female.
If this model could capture frowns better. This- Bill and Dr. Nintendo say smoke in reality just makes bees gorge themselves on honey to transport it because smoke equals fire, so they are just bloated and thinking of escaping. Also, it makes alarm pheromones.
Masks.
Kibs can't read. It's fine.
Well,
They're
neither
just
can
chubby
you.
little fat bees. Like, ooh.
I read out German, so fuck off.
Yeah, poorly.
I didn't say what the quality was.
Well, reading comprehension
Get fucked.
implies a certain minimum degree of quality,
Yeah. Yeah.
which you
I-
lack.
Yeah. Is that why you call yourself Polish instead of Canadian?
Damn.
Well, I mean, Canadians have fallen below any reasonable standards of quality in recent years.
Exactly. I do love the Canadian meme that they used to say, like, oh, we have such amazing healthcare, eat shit, America, and then their healthcare system's like, oh, you seem
have
to
the
have
cough?
issues.
You have the cough? Have you considered suicide?
Yeah. It's just a
They
great
tell,
fucking...
they tell you to turn your head and cough because at that point they pull out the fucking silenced pistol and blast you in the back of the head.
Mhm.
It was even
one
better because they were
Smoky.
telling veterans to do it too.
Oh, you seem to have broken your leg. You want crutches. Oh. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
He shoves the crutches through your chest.
Oh, you're a beekeeper, glow in the dark. Nice.
You mean a slut in the dark?
By the way, what's funny is that there is actually regulations for beekeeping. Like the United States is supposed to tax you for that.
You mean a murder?
It's funny because some people just do it as a hobby.
Because you're well, not only taxing, but certifying honey, the quality. It's fucking weird.
I thought that's only if you were intending
That's like-
to sell it.
When I
Oh, well,
learned
it depends on how many bees you have. That's like how microbreweries in your like bathtub versus making enough like moonshine, where you would be assumed to be selling it.
Reminds me
Yeah,
of
'cause,
the
like, I thought that
tax
really
system for
massive
steak
alcohol.
cuts. Do you know they tax steak cuts, right?
Huh?
They don't they tax different cuts of steak?
I would have to look into that more. I'm not poor, so I don't pay attention to that
They
stuff.
say don't. I mean, that's why I think there are certain different types of cuts, and I think they're slightly different. Because I thought different cuts were
No.
taxed differently.
Fuck if I know, Kibs.
Isn't that a thing, chat? I don't know if that's like an American thing, but I heard about that somewhere. And I was like, why? She's like, I want a New York strip. And it's like, I'm gonna have to look into the tax code for that.
I know Japan taxes different cuts of steak differently.
Maybe it was
Yeah,
Japan.
but Japan's fucking weird.
Well, that's because
No.
they have a protectionist beef market because they don't actually eat a lot of beef. And so
Yeah.
all of it has to be like super luxury beef.
Yeah, they actually will certify the grade of beef, and it's like a government mandated thing.
What did you mean, Kibs, by not shearing that black sheep?
I didn't want
He
to.
just takes a look at it and goes like, "Nope, we don't like that color."
All right,
I thought-
Kibs,
That's,
I
what,
had to
that's when
think
he looks at
about
you and he's like, I had to make sure I had quality wool.
Yeah, I don't want that raggedy ass fucking shit. It's like, oh.
Why did 666?
He's not interested in that street wool.
Quiet Canadian. Why did 666 donates 220 Canadian, fake money? Says correct. Canada is trash now on maid waiting list. You're on the maid waiting list.
What's that
The
mean?
fuck?
Oh, I did.
The Glow in the Dark donates $2 and says, "Think of the rabbits, George. Canadian healthcare." I think he's probably on the waiting for like an appointment or a healthcare
Not
visit.
waiting to be put down. Got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. No, he could be. He pulled the old switcheroo and he's like, no, I actually have an appointment.
To die. Like, that's so sickening and disgusting. I have no idea.
What are you talking about?
The fucking, like, waiting list to kill you.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like,
but
we're
that's
gonna kill
just,
you. It's like, what the fuck?
well, that's what happens when you have a 100% like universal healthcare system. It was never going to last.
Because it's kind of expensive.
Yes, especially when like a quarter to half of your fucking population's fat.
Or especially when, by virtue of having the fucking healthcare system, all of your medical supplies are hyperinflated due to price gouging and weird.
Kibs is
unionist
remembering that
bullshit.
if weaves don't have a tree log next to them, they start to disappear.
Does he? Does he
Um,
care?
He was sitting there watching the weaves disappear.
Oh,
so
I
I
thought
can
he was
only
just
assume-
watching the texture shift back and forth. Is what I thought. He got
I was doing a
mesmerized
little
by.
bit of both, actually.
Just so what you need to find is silkworms, Kibs, and watch an entire forest get ravaged.
In this game, they do that?
You'll get silk though.
You'll
Yeah,
get
they will eat the entire fucking forest, and it'll turn all of the leaves white, like a forest bukkake.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
All right, so are you on the list for maid, or what's going on here?
Please say psych.
Yeah, dude, don't. I swear to God. Don't make me come up there and stop you.
Maybe that's the long game, Kibs. You have to be the one to go up there to stop him.
You don't get to die. My viewership needs to live. My viewership.
It's just like, you don't understand. I will supplant the state because I want your money.
Well,
Why
he
did...
watches your stream, so he feels as if he should be.
Oh, got him. He's like, you need to do a VTuber, meet up, Kibs, or else I won't get off the fucking waiting list.
Yeah, besides.
You need to do a VTuber get-together so he can get off.
Mhm.
You heard it here first, folks.
What?
Yep.
What?
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 Kibs, why do you have 99 plus things? Are you in creation mode?
No. I don't have 99 plus things.
Can you go back to your crafting menu?
These are stuff I can craft.
Okay.
That's the crafting wiki, which doesn't work correctly.
I remember when they didn't have that, and you had to know the recipes or look up the wiki.
Well, I mean, they still have that, and it doesn't work properly, so you still have to look up the wiki.
As Notch intended.
Mm-hmm.
Adequate lighting on this hill.
If I remember right, it's... Is it... I think it's 8 spaces apart is
For
the
what?
maximum distance for the torches.
All I know is just by placing them, I'm creating bubbles to reduce
There's
the
literally a
likelihood of spawn.
hotkey you can look at to see the spread of light.
Also, they've increased it. It's no longer 8. It now extends farther.
There's
Okay.
literally a hotkey where you can look at it and it shows
the
you
thing
the
is-
spread on the ground.
The thing is, even if they did extend it, I still prefer 8, just because I like the look.
Why not just build a lighthouse?
What is he actually trying to build, though?
A house?
I'm not so sure.
He's trying to have something.
Is he making a staircase? Yeah, whatever. He has brain damage. This is normal.
It looks like he's building a lean-to.
Yeah.
Or not. No, he's just fucking it up.
I just smile as I know I'm the only one that knows what I'm doing, but I'm intentionally doing it out of order.
You're building a 2-tier house, Kibs. Calm down.
Yes, shear that wood. Get the bark right off of it.
I like how Kibs immediately is just mad that he guessed it, what he was doing.
Kill Bucky.
What is...
Like,
It's not
else
that
would you-
difficult.
It's like, what else would you be doing?
It's 12 right now, but 8 has better light coverage. See, told you. At least about it being more.
So 8, in terms of, like, actual light, is still better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We need to color that fucking staircase yellow.
Also, fuck, I feel as if I have brain damage after the fucking weekend of work I've been on.
Oh no.
Bucky.
Yeah, poor me.
Yeah.
It's fuck.
I went into work and then I sat around in my office not doing anything for like several hours.
And so
then
it
went home.
was that Bucky was mad, or Smasher was mad.
Well, no, I spent most of the weekend napping at work.
Nice. See, there you go. That's what the job you should have as an adult.
Yeah, but you see, I don't like napping at work because then shit doesn't get done. And if shit doesn't get done, money doesn't get made, and projects get fucking set back.
No, I just charge more money to the fucking contract and saying, hey,
Well, okay, yeah, congrats. You work a government job. See me fucking care.
well, you should too. It's the only way to live.
Why would I want to support the fucking scum shits that are
No,
currently striking in Ottawa?
No,
Fuck
no,
them.
you don't want to support them. You want to leech money from them. It's the ultimate
Yeah, but
rebellion.
you see, taxation is theft.
Exactly.
We can all agree with
I'm
this.
stealing from Kibs.
What do you mean stealing? You
And
son
then
of a
giving it
bitch!
back
As
to
I
him.
just connected the dots.
You see, the only reason why your taxes were so big this year is
Oh.
because of Artemis.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. It's all my doing, Kibs.
Yeah, it got funneled to him, and now it gets funneled back to you. It's this weird incestuous cycle. Somehow, it works.
Karen, I don't like the fact that you say Coca-Cola like Kibs does.
Coca-Cola. Just embracing the kibism.
It's the word people with brain damage use to describe,
Ugh.
soda.
Would you prefer he called it Coca-Cola?
I've drank all
like,
my Coca-Cola.
I don't know about other people, but I say the brand name that I go get. I don't fucking say
Cokie.
yeah. I don't say I don't say Coke when I mean Dr. Pepper.
I will either say soda or soda pop. Those are the two things I'm going to say if I haven't fully decided on what I'm going to actually get.
Pepsi is not superior. It's communist.
I drink sodas so infrequently that I don't know whether to call it soda or pop.
It's the only thing is it's soda is the only correct term to utilize it as.
I don't even
Sody
fucking know anymore.
pop. Or
No,
soda
it's-
pop.
I don't
for short.
even remember.
In the
which
US,
one I
it's a
grew up
regional
using.
thing.
It is.
I
That's why I've
forget-
always said soda pop, because it upsets the most people.
So the big thing is that you can call it a seltzer or a soda, because those are the two original.
Yes.
The funny thing is, I don't
Would you
hear
like to
anyone-
come over for a spot of seltzer on the
The funny thing is,
Friday?
I don't hear anyone refer to them as seltzers.
Well, that's what they were. You could also call
Sure.
it a tonic.
Hop on down to my place for a spot of the old bubbly.
No.
Yeah.
I see someone is from the south. Coke is what they call it. Because in the south, everything is Coke.
Well, I am. Well, I don't know how. Are you from the deep south, as in like fucking Georgia, or like the Midwest South? Because there's
I'm pretty
different
sure it's
Souths.
I'm pretty sure it's the deep south that's what they just call everything Coke.
Like if they sell more Coke brand, or if they sell more Dr. Pepper, I'll know what fucking area.
Ragnarok says my parents used to call it soda water.
Yeah, so that's what. Yeah, so soda. Yeah. And look, Glow Dark says you could also refer to it as a tonic. See, I was right. Get fucked.
I
mean,
didn't say you were wrong. I just said
who the
I don't
fuck
hear people
calls-
call it that.
Who the hell calls soft drinks tonics?
People back in the 1800s, 1890s, when they were first coming around.
Because it was a mixed thing,
Well, I mean,
so it was
yeah,
a
they
tonic.
used to call them like fucking health tonics.
Yes, I know.
It's like, we're just gonna lace this thing with cocaine and then we're gonna sell it to people.
That's
For
that's
their
the
health, of course.
that's probably the least dangerous thing that was in this.
I'm to
Yeah,
say,
sure.
honestly,
Like
if that was all,
Well, it's
if
all
that was
there.
all in your drink, then it's like, wow,
like up
that's
till
pretty-
like the 1920s, formaldehyde was in milk.
Demon! The sun will burn you. Zweep.
Wow, Kibs, you just murdered a child.
Good.
I know what your political leanings are now.
Smiled. He's like, oh my god, monster.
Glow in the Dark says refresco is Puerto Rico name.
Come to me,
Is that what they
Zambos.
actually call soda there?
Oh god.
Yes, refrescos is,
Oh,
is the
Jesus.
Spanish word for that.
Ow. Yep.
Hey, look, it's an Enderman.
Don't look at it, Kibs.
I thought
It'll
it's
scream at you.
it's specifically the face, unless they changed that.
Oh, they actually fixed the mechanic of the face. So, Kibs, go on up to it, look at it in the eyes.
No.
Why not?
I got scared immediately.
Just look at it in the eyes, Kibs.
I
No,
do like how
fuck
they
me.
scream when you look at them, though.
No, why would you ruin that, Hanse?
He's played the game before. He
No,
knows
he hasn't.
that's what they do.
He hasn't played it since they fixed that, though.
There's a witch over there.
He never got to see that because they only fixed it relatively recently in the last year or so.
Also, I didn't know witches were a thing until recently.
Yes, because he's retarded. See?
So that
No,
was
but the
new.
thing is, they used to scream as well, unless they broke
No,
it
they-
and then fixed it.
Their mouths open. They never screamed back when I played.
Yep.
No matter how much I cleanse of this land,
Formaldehyde
there's more
is in
zombies.
Diet Coke. I don't know about that. I would have to look up the things. I don't drink Diet Coke. I only
Coke's for
drink
weak
Coke
people.
Zero Cherry.
How are you gonna lose all
That's
that weight if you
hyper-specific.
don't drink Diet Coke?
Coke Zero Cherry.
What I hate these days is
Your
like, the
minds
zero
actually
sugar
hurt me.
projects.
Because they're only too high.
Is this your mine? Like, did you actually mine this out?
No, I
Yes, you
found
did.
this.
Why? No fucking way.
No, it's just like this.
You know, there's
brain?
actually like artificial mines in here, right?
Yeah, I remember that was the thing even back when I played.
Okay, I'm
Well,
just
bump into them.
Like it's been a while since I've actually played this fucking game.
He's also using a texture pack, so everything looks
I
weird.
personally do not like too
Because this
high
does look like
mine
a
shafts.
real-life thrust fault.
A thrust fault.
And
Hands.
it's a
explain.
geological term.
Hands, explain.
It's not a term I've heard.
Got him.
I've been watching geologist YouTube videos.
I'm
in order
not
to
saying you're
fall asleep at
lying.
work.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying it's not something I've heard of.
I know about shear gradients and everything else, but I've never heard of a fucking thrust fault.
Thrust.
I know that like certain
Plenty of them in the Rockies.
rock formations can peak, which is basically it's an uneven rock layer. So like if I get one spot, the like rock layer could be like 30 feet down, but if you move over like 10 feet, the rock layer could be like 10 feet down. Then you move over another 10 feet and it could be back down to 30.
Geology is weird.
It is.
How many people call soda pop? In the United States, probably like 40%, maybe.
Again,
just call them soft drinks.
it
That way.
depends on what region
I
you're in.
refuse. I only take hard drinks. Just like smashing.
The little
I am a
drunkard
fan
that
of
he
whiskey.
is.
It's been a while since I've had a good whiskey.
Drunkard.
I'm too poor to afford whiskey right now.
You're too poor to afford whiskey. We can change that, Smashton. Would you like to be sponsored by the U.S. government?
Coming from you, I don't know how to feel about this. First, lay down your terms, and then
Oh, see,
and
this
I'll
is
give you an answer.
see, this is
He's
how
like,
family
well,
got.
He's like, well, for starters, you have to admit the supremacy of the United States in every
Oh,
given
he already
opportunity.
knows that.
Well, I mean, that's an easy one.
Yeah. That's
Can we
not
get some
easy.
fucking Second Amendment up in here?
No, but he has to espouse it, is what I mean.
No. He has to forsake his Polishness. See, Hands. That's how you get him. Now you gotta judge whether or not you want whiskey.
I can bide my time.
See, see that's where the limit is, Hands. See, that's how you have to find it.
But you see, a true Polak would take whiskey over Polish.
Yeah, a true Polak would just abuse it.
That's how you know he's a plastic what would you call that? A plastic hussar?
In this case, we'll call him a plastic sausage. Because Polish sausage.
Look, ever since I found out, or I discovered the term plastic patty years ago, I just slap the term plastic on anything, or anyone that tries to pretend to be of a certain culture when they're not.
Hands taking my things in front of me.
Also,
Little shit.
red breast is like
Literally,
most
Bubbles told you
basic
that.
tier
You
whiskey.
did not come up
I
with
know,
that.
but I started doing it.
Okay, so let's make this easy. Smashing. If I pay for your whiskey, you would have to buy the whiskey I pay for.
Oh
Which
god.
one is it?
You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Good.
Huh?
Huh? Don't you harm me, you feminine little soy boy. Just, no.
Well, I was going to say Shackleton, but never mind.
Now make sure it's shitty and awful.
Well, look, if he's going to be paying for something that's trashed here, I mean, I'm not going to stoop that low. That's standards.
I mean, Kibs drank Jack Daniels.
It's pretty bad.
I mean,
He it's
didn't even mix
okay.
it with Coke, though.
No, he just drank it straight up from the fucking
'Cause he's a
3-liter
fucking-
bottle.
God help
Oh,
me!
Why are you such a retard?
The best part is I've told him multiple
Moscow
times.
Mills, we know.
I know. I'm just bringing it up to chat again.
Chat,
I
we need
told
a
him
Moscow
multiple
mule
times.
fund.
Look, it's not
How
even
much is it to
difficult.
make
You
a
just
Moscow
pour in
mule?
an
How
amount.
much is it to make a...
You just
Look,
yes.
you pour in an amount of alcohol into a soft drink or whatever the fuck of your
Oh, that's
choice.
right. We need to
Ju-
reschedule the 8K subscriber special before we get to 9,000.
again.
We never did it. We
Yes,
never-
And
Kibs
even,
is,
even then, Bubbles attested to just Coke and vodka being like a half decent drink.
See, the funny part is...
Okay, Kibs, here's the easy thing. You take a glass, you fill it 3/4 of the way with any soft drink of your choice. It can even be your favorite fucking Mountain Dew. Okay, cool, excellent. And then you just gingerly start adding more alcohol until you like the taste.
I'm gonna show chat something while I go mix myself a
I
little
think
drink.
Kibs should have Grey Goose and Amp.
I think we just should have him like drink Caesars.
What like there's a lot of like rough vodkas out there that kids should be drinking.
Look with your stupid bucket fish eyes. Like, we can't. It's like, well, in like 30 minutes. You can see this early because you're loyal fishies. Loyal fishies get rewards. Sometimes.
Fireball is just liquid cinnamon hearts. Yeah, basically.
Mithrin, I reject that statement. I remember when he was drinking Fireball like all night back in the Kyle Rittenhouse era.
Oh.
And he was fucking hating life.
My head.
I mean, look, Fireball is something you get when you're 16 and you're getting someone to boot for you.
What are we gonna drink?
You should do the
Because you found some ratchet ass hobo that would go into a fucking beer and wine store for you in order to get you a Mickey of Fireball.
I remember there's this fucking thing from Superbad. It was like the alcohol drink with the gold flakes in it.
And he convinced you it costs $30 US, and then he keeps the rest of the 20.
Who are you reading from?
No, I'm just fucking making fun of people that drink Fireball.
Oh, man. Alcohol is not very expensive. Alcohol is extremely cheap.
Yeah, it's just if you want decent stuff.
Oh,
that-
yes. We should make Kibs drink Ice House.
You say alcohol isn't expensive. You should be where I'm at. Fucking
Well-
BC has the worst alcohol fucking price
yeah,
racket
tariff.
going
Hold
on.
on,
Jesus
chat.
Christ. That and
Just put
they
stuff
force
together.
you to buy through the government.
We're gonna
That's
grab
good.
a piece of Boston.
That'll teach you not to be
king cake.
Canadian.
Mm.
Literally every other province has better alcohol prices than BC does.
Smashing, why don't you just apply for American citizenship?
Just get over with, yeah.
Or you know what, cross the
Does.
border illegally and then claim asylum.
Like smashing. If you're gonna move stateside, just move down to Minnesota. It's trash.
Black 1917
Well, we could be
donates
trashed
$5. And shut the fuck up, Kibs. I'm reading. Black 1917 donates $5. It says Squeak breed Kibs. Also, hi Hands. Hi Artie. Hi Smashin. We got a new kitten today. Nice.
Yo.
Did you name it
Hello.
Nugget?
Thank you for a generous donation.
When he said kitten, the first thing that ran through my mind is like, oh no,
Discord
he has
kitten.
a new pet on in Discord.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck
that's what I was
is the
thinking.
Stuff for the drinks. There it is. So take one of these bad boys and pop it into a cup, right? There's a one or two.
One of these bad boys.
We can't hear anything you're saying, Kibs.
The cup and you just see what happens.
What the fuck are you trying to make?
One of these days, I'm gonna meet Kibs in real life, and I'm gonna give him alcohol poisoning.
And stab him in the neck with a fucking syringe full of alcohol.
One of my friends almost died from alcohol poisoning once.
You know
I
what? We
almost
should.
died from alcohol poisoning once.
Kibs, how much for you to boof whiskey? What?
Just like alcohol powder. How much to snort alcohol powder?
No. Kibs, how much is it? How much for you to boof like whiskey or something or beer? No.
We'll get him to butt chug it.
That's what boofing is, you retard. You fucking dumb motherfucker.
Look, boofing. It refers to weed, as far as I know.
That's why you're
The
retarded.
boof is the weed.
I mean hands. I mean hands.
So, Kibs, are you like making mules right now, or what?
No, I don't have stock. Black 1917 says his name is Oliver. Ollie for short.
I'm mixing water with crystallite.
You're
We
fucking
changed
weird.
Kibs' name into Stream Kitten.
Yes.
Actually, wait, can I change his name on Discord?
Are you a moderator or an admin?
He said Discord.
Oh no, the bullying of Bucky continued.
Nah. I can't change his nickname. Even as an admin, I can't change his nickname.
Hanse, can you change Kibs' name to Kloppin Kibs on the Discord?
I'm an
You can't.
The issue is he is the highest tier of admin because he is the like the
Owner.
actual owner of the server.
That sounds pretty gay, Kibs. You're abusing your authority.
I'm abusing my authority, but not letting
Alright, Glow in the Dark donates $2 and says, "Can we change his Kibs' name into Stream Kitten?" He paid $2 for that, Kibs.
He did throw away $2. No, shit.
No. He paid $2. There's a difference.
I have a little piece of cake. I'm gonna eat it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Also, did you make Riot Punch, Kibs?
No, crystallite.
Yeah, with vodka, right?
But no.
Okay, well then you're boring.
He needs to make some jungle juice.
So what you need to do, Kibs, is you need to go to Walmart and you buy one of the big, massive things of Kool-Aid. Preferably either the blue or the mystery white flavor one.
The mystery white.
And then you make Riot Punch out of that with vodka.
Listen, I got Boston cream cake. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? That's what I thought.
Boston cream cake.
Yee.
We just need to crash his house, grab like a 24 pack of some random cheap ass beer. Like,
Yes.
If it
Ice
was
House.
Canadian one, it would be like Caribou or some shit.
So there's a couple of shit ones. There's Ice House. There's fucking Bush.
No,
Bush
not Red
Light.
Race. Fucking Colt
Calm
something or
down,
other.
Kermit, you little spurg.
Colt 45.
Yeah, that one.
That's
Anyway.
not. Yeah. There's Old
Point
English.
is, like, get some fucking cheap ass beer, get 24 of them, mix them all up in a punch bowl, and then toss in some vodka, toss in some
Oh.
whiskey, just toss in various shit, and then mix it all up together as a brew, and that's your jungle juice. And then we just put a funnel in his throat, tie him to a chair, and then just force him to guzzle.
Isn't that like called like the Gronk or something? I think it's
There's many names for it around. the world.
Gronch or something like that. It's a military custom to do that, where you have to, when you're a fuck up and you get nominated to go drink from it.
I've returned. But without cake now.
Is it a new mix every time, or do they keep it until it's all drank?
It's in a punch bowl size, and so everybody's nominated and everybody votes for it from your
700
unit.
Milliliters of Jim Beam is 45 AU. That's fucked. If I'm remembering my prices correctly, that's a lot. For
Glow in the
Jim
Dark
Beam.
says cheap beer equals bad hangovers. That just sounds like you're not staying hydrated.
Behold.
That just seems
it.
like you're just not man enough.
This piece is really good. We're pushing Indio to the limit, if you haven't noticed. Indio's like, backgrounds? And I'm like, yes, backgrounds. He's like,
Yes,
So
yeah, Matt-
Indio on the razor's edge.
Yeah, so Madam Gronk is at Unit
back.
Balls. I was remembering that correctly.
This
And
is
it's
really
usually-
good.
It's usually right after you eat. That's when they start nominating people, and it's fucking awful. It tastes like shit. It's like bar swill at the end of the night, but they're just throwing random fucking things in there.
Drinking straight gasoline would taste better.
It depends. Commissar says the last time he had Gronk was at our squadron ball. It tasted awful. That's correct.
I mean, hang it.
Because a lot of times they put like licorice flavored alcohol in there, like an asshole, and it just fucks everything.
In the world of MienKraft. I should ask fucking Robin what his mod.
Sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
You want some? He's like, "Mm."
I got the iron lung, Pop.
He just regurgitates it and backwashes it into your mouth.
It's $40 Canadian, says Blade.
That's quite gross, Smash. I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna feed him like a baby bird.
Kibs, you gonna mama bird the snowball?
Shut the fuck up.
Remember to pinch his nose when you do.
Hey,
How about no? How about no?
you ever had a
Smash and don't
Smash it.
engage. Trust me. Then
so
I've muddied the
smashing-
water.
Have you ever had the that snack thing called like snowballs?
Don't answer this. I'm gonna cuck you of this because of you're a monster. You're an irredeemable monster. Now that you've been
I
cucked,
had freezy.
you're gonna play into it, you stupid bastard. He's like, oh, I'm going brain
I'm
dead.
trying to remember what he's actually trying to say.
I know what he's trying to say. The
I've
only
heard
winning
this one
move is not to play it.
But it's funny, so go on, humor us. What's a snowball? Because it seems to make him mad.
This
I
is
fucking
because
hate you.
Kibs got stream clip for it. That's why he's mad about it.
I don't care about clipping. I just didn't want to hear it.
So, why don't you look
Share
it up?
with the class. What's a snowball?
Share with the class. Yes. Snowballing is an act.
Of love.
Yeah, okay, I'm remembering now.
That was all I had to say.
And
It's
thus,
an
anyone in chat, do not Google. Just
No,
be
you-
an innocent little bucket
act.
fish.
Urban Dictionary will help you, Chad.
You don't want that.
750 milliliters is almost 24 ounces.
No! That's right.
Good.
Bubbles is fucking rich now. I keep forgetting that.
Is
Like-
Bubbles rich?
I was gonna like, oh crap, I should probably start a fund to also help Bubbles get his booze. I mean, compared to me, yeah.
Kids, a lot of people are rich compared to you, except for Fairman.
See, we actually make a fair bit of money thanks to chat. I could probably have a really decent life, but I spend it all in development funds.
You know what the funny part is that the amount of money you get in is still less than what I make in a month.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, no shit, you get more.
It's really funny, guys, that I'm stealing taxpayer money here.
I am.
Technically speaking, he's not stealing it.
Yes.
Well, true.
He's borrowing it.
He's
He's
invested.
not even
With zero
borrowing it.
intention of getting it back.
No, it's just a
Why
it's just
the
a
fuck
tax
are you
return.
punching dirt?
Because my shovel broke.
Make a new shovel.
No, I
keep
don't
punching
think I will.
You're almost done, Kibs. You don't need to go back. You got this.
Was that a fucking potato?
Eat the raw potato.
700 milliliters of Jim Beam goes
Actually, you
for
should
20
probably
euros.
plant the raw potato.
I know this is. I'm making the quote-unquote farm area.
The quote farm area.
Now the next, it'll be another tier here, so we're gonna use this mud to fill in this shit.
Jimmy, these textures are the low effort, quick find textures that Kibs grabbed.
Yeah, I
for this game.
googled it, or I used the Minecraft marketplace to grab these.
These were
What do you say?
revolutionary textures back when Minecraft went into beta for the first time.
Yeah, I need to
When
find
it
like a
first made
good.
it out
I'll
of
simply
alpha.
say this: it's because he's a bitch.
I
and
don't
can't
mind-
handle the basic graphics.
I don't mind pixel art, but I kind of want to find like a cool fantasy
hate-
style pixel art.
I hate the fucking original graphics.
It's the only way to go.
No, it's not.
It looks like
Yes,
MS
I hate
Paint.
the original graphics. I hate the original graphics.
Which is why you are weak.
You know, you need to get the ultra fidelity ones that melt your fucking computer.
Yeah, but I don't want it to look high res because then it looks
graphics?
stupid because it's all squares.
No,
You need to get the ones where the leaves like actually like flow in the wind.
yes,
Yes, he's such excited. Like,
yeah, like the water graphics that actually have like water physics to them and everything. Yeah, much
You
better.
mean the splashy ones?
Yes.
As Kibs puts it. Splashy water physics.
oh, dude, I love splashy
Look,
water.
splash right there. See, it splashed. You can see it.
So, like, Red Alert 3 is the splashiest RTS game still.
I don't think so.
It's like so splashy. That's why if we ever do another playthrough of it, chat, we need another Aerith bikini outfit.
So that you can get another fucking guideline strike.
Bikinis aren't what gives guideline strikes. Areolas are what gives
Nip
guidelines.
slips are what gave him that.
Was it really a slip?
No.
Aerith was basically
Not according-
asking for it.
Not
That's
according to the
typical of her
artist.
character.
Jimmy says he just got out of bed and only slept for 5 hours.
Why was I reminded of Giggles fan art?
Kibs, look up.
Hmm.
Look at that. Look at this shit game. The physics engine is broken.
It's not a physics engine, you muppet.
I enjoy Sky Castles. They're fun.
Kibs, what are you doing? Leave it alone.
Oh, not sure what it this way.
There,
Yeah, what the fuck?
fixed it.
Was your OCD kicking in already for that?
It's gonna have to be getting rid of eventually. It doesn't hurt to get rid of it now.
It might. What if that was like? What if it was, you know, putting all of the aesthetics together with that one block?
Okay.
Oh,
So
you also need the weather hazard mod.
what was that noise?
Fuck.
You heard that?
Smashed in, or is that hands? But it was hands.
The wham?
I
Yeah.
thought that was his game for a second.
That is the game. That's the sound of the cave.
What? That sounds like a fucking train.
No, that is actually the sound of like a cave being nearby.
Yeah, we just entered it, I guess. You mean hands, of course. Hands. Chat, send me a really good texture pack in my DMs now. There's like
Yes.
60 of you. Go get it.
Yes, chat. Send them the texture packs with fucking like viruses in them. That'll
Okay.
work.
Minions, do obey. Like, yes, mister. You know, because they're brain dead.
Yeah, you need the weather hazard mod with the fucking tornadoes that come through and rip everything up.
Yeah, and turn the map into ugliness. No,
No, it rips apart any wooden structure.
that's terrible. That's why I live in cave. That's why
Yes.
I live in.
Like it'll rip the doors off the cave, and tear up like loose dirt, like anything that's made from like brick or like cobblestone stays, but like wood just gets ripped the fuck out. The Mass Effect texture pack.
Oh, Kibs, here's a good one.
I've got the
I put it
Fallout
in-
texture pack. You want to see
I put
There's
it in
the
the stream.
MLP texture pack, Kibs.
what? What did you do, Hands?
I said I found a good one. I put it in the stream chat.
The default
Vanilla
texture.
template default texture pack. Now watch this, chat. You want to see the game look dumb? Go into settings. Go into global resource. I like how it's permanently bugged with the Fallout thing always active.
I look forward to this being really wonky.
It's gonna look awful. Maybe I'll just get the official Greek mythology one.
I don't like the Mass Effect one. I also don't like the Halo texture pack either.
I didn't like the
Those
Fallout one.
art styles don't really mesh well with this type of game.
Oh god, look at
It
how
looks
gray
brown.
and brown it is.
Oh, good. Oh, this is fascinating.
Oh wee.
It's all sepia.
Yeah, look at me go. Got the Fallout texture pack here.
It's gonna turn my entire planet into boring.
Because your stream was already boring.
Colors never changes.
Oh my god, what is
It's
this?
actually better. Unironically better.
It's slightly clearer, actually.
It's closer to the default texture pack, so it is better.
It's
the
an
fuck?
official texture pack.
What the fuck are you carrying? Is that a rake?
It's rake.
It is a rake. I don't know what it's supposed to be. An iron sword. Everything's brown.
Oh,
though.
I know it. It's supposed to be a ripper.
Iron pickaxe.
Everything's brown. I gotta see what the creatures look like. Oh my god, the chicken's all mutated. They don't look that bad though. Instant
Oh, God, the
regret.
chicken
Don't
looks
$3 say we can probably find some high quality MLP texture packs for you, Kibs. Maybe one with a pencil theme, endless possibilities. Hell, that's where you're going. Ziki!
The Kibs, you're the one who wants to do it. And by the way,
then someone finds you like a MLP like avatar, and it
You
actually
can
turns
find
your
those.
avatar into a pony.
you can actually find those.
I know, that's why I said it.
Love and tolerance.
Yep.
Oh, also,
Excuse me.
remember,
It,
Kibs.
it changes nothing.
Remember, Kibs. Any texture pack they give you and force upon you, you can force upon them in return in the server.
Oh, that's true. There's no
Kibs, go look
horses
at the
involved.
cows and make sure they're not Brahmin.
I think that it's meant to be Brahmin. Look
Yes,
at
they do have 2 heads.
They only see one so far.
Oh, they do on the side, actually.
My
they
little
cut-
hog.
Well,
They-
why don't you go in there and so we can see it?
Yeah, I see it.
What they did is they basically they took the head model in half and just swapped it.
What the fuck is wrong with your pig face?
Oh, I know it. Those
It's
are
a
supposed to
mole
be
rat.
yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah. Okay, I see it now.
Yeah.
They just
there
textured the side of the
doesn't
face.
seem to be any good MLP texture packs.
Color me
Unfortunately for you,
surprised.
Brown. No, actually, hold on. Flutterstorm's Ponycraft. Yeah, this one looks disgusting. You should use it.
I mean, he's.
Alright, give it to him.
Boog is gonna be so happy with you. Here, I'll post it in the stream chat too.
Should we get the minions texture pack, chat? As they just throw themselves off a ledge.
I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't need to go into work tomorrow. I'm just gonna ditch.
Fair enough. Not sure how I feel about this. But it is much clearer. That's the benefit of like the fact that Minecraft low res graphics. Like I do want a low res art texture pack. I don't mind it being pixely. I just need it to be good. Sqexy.
You know, Kibs, you're pretty low.
What the fuck is that?
yourself.
Oh god.
Skeleton?
Ow. Where's the shield?
You don't even have the shield. Oh my god. Congrats, he figured it out.
It's a feral ghoul, I think. And I think that's supposed to be a raider. Not really sure.
Wow, that was a fascinating display of timing.
Oh, maybe they're super mutants? Sure.
Yeah, they look like super mutants.
Maybe they're spring glowing ones.
No, they're not glowing. And they're also
They have
killing
MS
tools.
Paint texture pack. That's what we're already running with. He's like,
Did you read Glow in the Darks?
use worst texture pack ever. We need suffering. Fuck no.
Oh, it's just painful to look at. Yeah.
Color vomit, as it were. In the world of MienKraft, there can only be... What's the creeper supposed to be?
It is
I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be.
I think
Well,
it's just a
zombie.
creeper.
Well, it had its ribcage shown, so I'm assuming it's just a fucking zombie with the creeper.
What does the Halo mod have them as? Like, I imagine, like, Flood?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe like suicide grunts. The fuck?
Spider.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just a regular spider, though.
They ran out of ideas, okay? See, I don't know why they didn't go with the Scorpo bot. Or wait, no, it's a Wasteland thing. Where is it? I don't remember.
Kibs, you're running back to your home,
Eek.
but you're just running into a dead end.
Don't even
You
have
don't
a
have
door.
doors.
Yep, he's gonna get boxed in and die. It's gonna be
Don't
great.
you have an axe somewhere in your inventory? Use the axe. It does more damage.
No. Don't listen to them. We need entertainment.
Or is that your pickaxe?
It's
It is a
pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Well, whatever. It does damage too. Remember to jump up and right before you hit the ground, you swing. There you go. Now you're doing
Where that
crits.
does stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
You
are
have
you?
to jump around like a popping autist in order to do more damage.
Oh, this has more mechanics than Skyrim's
There's
combat. What the fuck?
sword has a charge swing, doesn't it?
No. The swing is... It takes a while for it to go back up to full damage, so that if you swing too fast, you do less damage overall.
So
So
it's
you
a
have to
charge
wait
swing.
until it refills its bar, at which
It's
point you do
kind
max
of
damage on the
like
swing.
So it's a charge swing. Gotcha.
what game
It's a
is that?
delayed swing.
See, what we can check is we can check the built-in marketplace, but how much I bet that's going to be all trash and it's all going to be like $1 million.
What was that game series? Children of Mana had something like that.
Dude, hi. Dude,
MienKraft.
HD Kibs.
What the fuck is, how do we sort textures?
No, well, it says textures and more in one of the drop downs over there.
Enchanted
Advanced
Foist.
textures, Kibs. Look at that. Modern HD.
Yeah, but see other golden premium coins? Fuck.
Yeah, how much is the
They want
premium
you
coins,
to pay
Kibs?
for this shit?
Scroll up, Kibs.
They're probably each equivalent to like 1 cent or something like that.
Oh,
like
figure it out,
1/10
Kibs.
of
What
that.
does the micro store ask for? How much?
God.
Probably like $11.
I gotta cover the
US.
screen so chat can't see. Let's take a look. Jeez.
It's cheap as shit.
I know, but the fact that they charge you for it is the fucking weird thing to me.
Because
They'll be
they've
all
always
Kibs.
wanted to. They've wanted to try to monetize
Get
it
the
for a
advanced
long
texture.
time.
Picks.
Do the enchanted forest and the modern textures.
There's pictures. I don't even know if
Yes.
it's good.
You look at the rating. 4.5
They-
according to
817 people might be idiots. I don't know. Is this screenshots?
No.
Playercraft texture pack might be decent.
Damn, now I want to watch SpongeBob. Fucking guys, chat.
You get the. I would say the advanced textures would probably be a good one,
Earthy texture pack.
or
do
quantum,
it.
or quantum HD. Click on the quantum HD one. See what that one's.
He's like, the word quantum is very attractive.
2.5 according to
Pretty
around
horrific.
2,500 people.
Yeah.
Okay, go
bro.
back. Go back to the modern, advanced graphics one.
What if we just look at sort by highest rated? Is there a way to sort filters? Texture packs by MienKraft. To all texture packs. Mashups by MienKraft. All mashups. The filter modes could be a little more than this. There. Rating. 4.5 stars and up.
And now into the search bar, type My Little Pony.
Look, kids, pastel teens. There you go.
Bro, no, that's cringe.
What about high school stereotypes?
Techno heroes.
Neon teens? I think a part of me just like my organs turned off there.
Rating high to low. You fuck.
How do I sort in pack types? There we go.
Look,
Textures.
kids, you got furry mod. There you go. Grab that one.
No, I don't think I will. There we go. 4.7, that's pretty high. Faithless, that's also pretty high.
Simply cute.
These
It's a 2D
thumbnails are
scroller.
pretty terrible, though, I'll say that much.
Do 2D scroller, Kibs.
I'll throw myself out an airlock before I do that.
Maybe you need to go to the show more.
Man, this is...
The image, Kibs, scroll up a little bit and hit the right arrow right there. That's your fucking texture stuff.
Those are just
So scroll up
item
again.
locals.
No,
then-
there you go.
It's pretty so-so.
Now go to the go down. Don't like
So
that
go
one.
back to the
go to the Is it the Quantum HD or is it the advanced texture pack at the very front of the searching?
Clearcraft is probably fine.
Clearcraft? Is it clear?
It might have a little bit of craft to it too.
I hate it.
It's pretty milquetoast.
It is. I hate it. Don't like it.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
shoot Robin a DM because what he had was actually really good. If I can
That's
figure
gay.
out
Go
that.
back to the very front of the.
That's
everything.
gay.
Yeah. Scroll back to the very front of the entire thing. I want to see the images for the fucking advanced textures.
Hold on. All right, there. So what do you want to see?
Advanced textures HD. Advanced modern textures.
Modern.
Yeah. So hit right.
Here?
No, down one. Keep going. Kingdom Craft might be a good one for you.
I think I'll sooner commit suicide.
Okay, we'll keep going. Well, no, you're gonna have to go to the full fucking out.
With
to
the
main
back
lobby
out
for it.
cheat. Wee.
Keep going. Keep going.
This user face is kind of terrible.
Keep going.
You don't say.
There you go. Modern and advanced. So click on that modern and advanced and then scroll down.
They're all pretty
Looks like
vanilla.
Looks like shit. Where's the fucking ray tracing fucking mods?
The ray tracing mods. I don't know how that works. Chat. I don't know nothing.
Chat, find us the fucking ray tracing mods. Goddamn, I'll do it.
Chat. Is
Because
this
they're all
being yelled
worthless.
at? Chat. Oh my god, you're gonna let Bucky call you worthless? I think I'll kill him. Chat. Oh my god. I don't know. I think the image compression is actually terrible for these screenshots. That is horrifically compressed, isn't it, chat? It's like, so it gives, like, it's not really, it's kind of hard to tell if it's, like, truly terrible. Oh, my head. If I could just figure out if that fucking forge thing.
What's your version you have running? Gibbs? What version are you running?
Curse Forge. That's the thing. Is it back? It's back. Okay, let's update Curse Forge, actually. That might be an easier way to do this. Hold on. I'm gonna shut the game down. Gonna open up Curse Forge. Curse Forge was under Twitch's thing umbrella for a while. Now they're not, which means they're separate again.
I got like 5 different fucking HD graphic fucking fidelity mods.
There we go. Now Kibs sees all the mods.
So there's one that's SEUS shader pack.
I need to get this to actually recognize not Java, though. My head, chat. It hurts. Alright, what was it called?
SEUS shader pack.
Google. SES.
SEUS.
SEUS shader pack. MienKraft. SEUS Sonic Ether. SEUS renewed 1.0.4. Or 1. SEUS shaders 1.19 to 2.
1.19.2. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, you
From
want that
April
one.
13th of this year.
You want that one.
Yeah.
Optifine is also a decent one.
Allow ads. God help me.
Mm-hmm.
God help me.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
Did I just hear somebody say "well" at me?
well,
That was
At
you.
least he's not saying
might
sorry.
have been.
Get the renewed.
Listen here, Draconis. Wyverns are just the retarded cousins of dragons.
How the heck does this work?
Funny, I thought a wyvern was what you would call a dragon abortion.
This requires a lot of setup.
Draconis seethes, molds, loses his scales even.
He's coping.
Coping and
Coping and
seething.
His eyes don't believe what
He
he
is so
sees.
butthurt, his anus is bleeding.
This website is horrific. In between massive ads, I have to scroll.
Coping.
Blah, 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 the mod. Have GL shaders mod downloaded and installed for prior 1.0, 1.8.8. Kibs' brain, not worky. No wrap head around complex instructions. Also, this website. Janky manky. Janky. Very janky. Don't like it.
Prior to means before 1.8 mod, you needed it, but I'm assuming you don't need it now.
Yeah, well, the issue is I gotta figure out if this is compatible with Bedrock or not. Because the thing is, you gotta figure out which ones work for which. Let's see, Bedrock.
You could just download it and see.
Well, no, it's not, because it's Java. I just read. Bedrock. There. PC Gamer. No, fuck off. Instant regret to say, oi, Kibsy, try and find photorealistic looking one. Or what theme are we going for here? Degen, fantasy, sci-fi? I'm not entirely sure. My head aches, though. Oh, that one looks really good, though. But I wish I could figure out what the heck that one was. Let's try to see if we can find that one. Odds are, Kibs will fuck this up in some horrific way and scream and cry and read very loudly. My head aches so much. All right, so let's see. How does your stuff work? 1.19.881 allegedly the latest version, I think. Yeah, the beta stuff's not supported. I don't care about that. Download it. Me TVs. Me TVs. Want some fancy 3D models? Maybe. Maybe.
Depends who's asking.
I'll download this and see. It looks pretty good from the pictures. And before it's like the pictures were front loaded. Photoshopped even. My head, it aches so much.
Why?
I don't know. MienKraft, best quality of life mods, blah blah. Every single block of mob been tailored to terrifying horror theme. What? Oh, that's another thing. That was me reading the wrong thing.
Draconis. Wyverns are pathetic.
Damn.
They only have 5 limbs. Dragons have 7. Get fucked.
All right, let's give this thingy majiggy
You
a
can't
shot.
argue with the math.
The top of me skull. Import started.
Congratulations, you're now in a botnet.
Congratulations. That's not what I want to hear, though.
Womp womp.
Mythic. Experience MienKraft, an amazingly dark fantasy texture pack. Well. Successfully imported that legacy thingy. Okay, well, now what? Now what do I do? Ah! The reached the The point to which I don't know where to go next. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's give that a what we call a shot. Now stream it to you guys as well. Check the settings. Make sure that my stuff hasn't changed, because I don't know if that messed up anything. Everything seems to be set to normal stuff. We could probably turn that up. And we can probably turn that up. Let's see what happens, because I'm kind of curious. No, not extra large UI. It's like, make it bigger, chat. Oh, show chat. We shall see if that looks better or not. Oh.
If not, you'll scream.
What?
If not, you'll scream.
Yeah, basically.
I hope it looks like ass.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it looks good.
I hope it's just
it
the
looks like
vanilla mod texture.
it looks like shit.
Actually, doesn't look bad.
As it just fails.
What do you mean fails?
As in it just breaks at some point. Yeah, I don't particularly like it.
It's definitely an improvement from the other ones I had.
Correct. But it's not the HD one I like.
But it's not the HD one. The pigs, unfortunately, are abominations.
They're just human faces.
Look at me, pig. Look at me. Yeah, you're a human. Human piggy.
Long.
Oh god, sheep. You look kind of horrifying from this angle. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Just
At
waddles.
least the water doesn't look like ass.
Yes, the
Go jump
water
in it.
looks better.
Jump in it, Kibs. Jump, jump, jump. Just jump. What are you doing?
Beep.
Crack. Damn it.
Another double tap W, you little shit. Yeah, this is workable. This is a notable improvement. I still
like
want to
how
improve
the-
more though.
I like how the highest fidelity thing you have is a potato.
The inventory is actually not bad. The bees! Are they cute and fluffy looking? Look at me, you stupid fuck. Yes, they are. They look very retarded.
It has a stinger on it.
It does.
So you know this one stings.
You know, in case that was somewhat difficult for you to grasp. We pointed it out. Made sure you're on the same level.
Got different types of chickens even. Nice. Brown chicken.
Gotta kill it.
Oh.
If you held shift, that wouldn't have happened.
Mm-hmm.
As
That
you
kid
eat
was gonna
rotten
die.
flesh.
That's fine.
Not really.
It just consumes our food faster. But we need full
You're gonna
bars in
become a
order to
Wendigo.
replenish.
Hey, look, the horse looks like it's not ass. You cannot steer it anywhere, by the way.
I know. Yeah. He's gonna escape.
Yeah, kids,
Yes.
you need to start fishing so that you can get saddles.
Wait, is that how you get saddles?
Yes.
There is a chance you can just get a saddle from that, yeah.
If you
It's
build a
also
saddle,
possible to get enchanted fishing rods from fishing, which make your fishing more fishable. And it makes it all happen fishter.
Oh, the top of me head, it aches so bad. I don't know why. It's a physical spot. It's not like it's weird.
it's a
I
pressure
think we need
thing.
to trepan him.
This is the second time this has happened now.
Definitely time for a trepanning.
Is that where you crack the skull open?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, drill, but...
Hey,
you know.
Kibs, I got a question for you.
What?
Are you wearing headphones right now?
Yeah.
Why don't you remove them for a second?
Would it be the headphones?
Nah, I think we should move forward with drilling him, you know? He really wants to get drilled. In his skull.
Kibs is gay.
I need to
Homosexual.
replace these headphones. I keep forgetting. As I look at all the tape wrapped around it because it fell apart again. There's even more tape.
I need a new pair of headphones too.
I do
I
too.
keep taping these things together, but they're working and they're good. So I don't want to stop using them.
I don't have enough RGB on my current ones.
Well, I knew that was going to be the answer out of you.
Yeah, I like the dirt a little bit more here. But what bothers me a little bit is the fact that it's consistently the same texture almost everywhere. Where it's like, "Rrr."
How does a cat boy wear headphones? The ears are on top of the head, right? Well, see, the thing that you don't understand is that there's cat ear headphones.
I imagine they look stupid.
And what they do is that cat boys wear them, and they have human ears on the sides. That way, you look human while wearing them.
You seem far too intimately aware of what this stuff is.
What?
For your own good, Bucky, you must be bred. Sqek. Yeah, I do like the UI a bit more. It's definitely an improvement, but we need more.
They have 2 sets of ears. Some do.
Yeah, that is an improvement by a lot. How do you even enable Whatchamadoozies RTX stuff? It has to be compatible texture pack if I had to guess. But I don't even know how. Because you go in the settings and it's like, oh, you can't do it. See, if I look right now and I go to the settings and I do like this UI. It's nice and cozy feeling. Alright, let's see. Because
I
they're a little
shouldn't have
boring.
looked at food posting. Shouldn't have looked there.
Extra
Oh my goodness.
large GUI settings.
God, no.
Turn it on, kids.
No! That's terrible. This option
Turn
can
on
only be edited
colorblind
while
mode.
playing in a ray tracing capable world. Find one in the marketplace or create your own ray tracing capable resource pack. What does
Yep.
that mean?
You had to go search ray tracing in the fucking marketplace.
Yeah, but I think this is compatible, I think.
Is it?
How do
Is
you
it?
create a world that's ray tracing?
In the mod pack, the shader pack has ray tracing in it, enabled.
I don't understand. I think I can blame chat for my
I
confusion.
don't. Is there something you don't understand about that statement?
Yeah. This will be the white tree, by the way. It's symbolic. Like, holy shit. And I just have a heart attack.
And do you ever wonder why you can't use motion controls in a game that it doesn't have that programmed in?
Bucky. You sassy little fuck. You sassy
I'm just asking.
little-
Like, have you ever complained about that? And you're like, why can't I use the fucking motion controls in this stupid fucking game?
Because chat needs to be inseminated. Like, nah. So I'm like, hell yeah. Fucking crap.
Sticks, Kibs. The sticks.
What a lovely broccoli you had in your hand.
Oh, that's what an iron pick looks like in this? Okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's not a pick,
Yeah, it's the
is
one
it?
that looks like on the bottom left. You fucking child.
Do not fight me, brother. Brother Blondie would be furious or something.
Brother Blondie.
Yeah, or Blonde Bean Boo for short. Say Blonde Bean Brew. Whoa. Has a heart attack. I've decided I will drill into the ground after plummeting to my death.
Alright, we'll jump. It'll be fine.
Oh god, now I have to understand what that says. Okay, it's just copper.
Brick of Methamphetamine says, I'm just saying, programming Wii remote input into your game would be big dick energy. Go ahead, do it, Kibs. Motion controls for your game.
Chat, you want stupid shit like that, you better fucking start throwing a lot more money before I fucking
what
bring
you
it
do,
up to the other
Kibs,
developers.
You put in the motion controls in for Steam Deck only.
I go to the Dex dev meeting and I'm like, hey guys, all right, so the chat, our audience wants motion controls, and Robin's gonna look at me and he's just gonna like stare angrily.
So what you need to do, Kibs, is for the motion controls, right? All you need to do is 2 things. One is if somebody has a Steam Deck as their device, if they shake it up and down, it has jiggle physics.
The titties bounce.
Yeah.
That's a little bit more reasonable.
And then if they tilt it on its side, the characters just fall over.
That would be possible.
There you go, chat.
I like how he says these things without asking.
Well, the thing is, that would be possible. I know
Yeah.
that for a fact.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying anything unreasonable here.
Yeah, no. Like,
You know what?
it's
Artemis, you're gonna appreciate this. I'm sending you a DM.
it's.
Oh god, he's sliding into my DMs.
Oh god, I was gonna send you gay porn again.
I mean, I see a dude on there, so it might as well. It might be it. Hold on. Oh, I know what this video is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I picked and picked away for thousands of years, forever collecting stone for the great railway
What
project.
a dumbass.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what? It was a weird hill to die on, but at least he's dead.
Wait, what? He died?
Well, maybe he didn't. It's possible he did not. I mean, someone had to post the video after all.
Yeah, whoever found the body. But anyways, you don't explain it. If Kibs wants to see it, you can send it to him.
My
Also, I
God.
think there's a mod that turns creepers into waifus.
Nice.
I believe it.
Yeah, it's called Default Texture Pack.
And so it was that Bucky canceled Smashin. Now, chat, we're gonna build something truly remarkable.
Kibs, you know if you put cobblestone in the fucking furnace, you get better cobblestone?
Well, no, it turns into this stuff again, if I remember right.
What?
Yeah. It turns into
For
the
some
look
reason,
of this.
the regular stone texture is the cobblestone texture. Why?
What's slightly different? We could try baking it and see what it does.
Well, it definitely does something, Kibs.
We do need to basically build a rail line from the entry to the...
Lol. Funny. Lol. Ha ha ha.
He needs to rail some lines.
Yeah. Kibs is talking about things in which he makes it sound simple, but doesn't understand the amount of fucking time it takes to do so.
Oh, you should see the Great Temple. I built the
You know-
triangle. I built a pyramid, which isn't special.
You built a triangle.
But then I
right?
built the fucking thing on top of the pyramid, and that was like a weird inverted pyramid, but it had like a cool interior, and it was actually sick. It
So
took
it's a
forever to build.
capstone?
It was fucking huge. And it was solid because I was autistic and I didn't want to fucking make it fake.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean to me.
Remember, you're just a simple buggy.
Kibs, put the fucking cobblestone in the goddamn smelter or furnace or whatever.
We'll see what happens to it, Bucky. See, Bucky's scared of what's gonna happen to her. Little
Put
Bucky.
8 of them in so that the coal you're using isn't fucking wasted.
No,
He
no,
just
no,
puts
no,
all
eight
the coal
cobble.
in there.
That looks exactly like the base stone
Yep.
texture. Not
Now-
interesting.
But if you take 4 of them together, you will make stone brick.
Yep.
Which does look a bit better.
And he's still
Does it?
wasting the coal. No.
Yeah, it's
The
just
coal is
fucking-
easy to come by. It's not even a big deal.
No.
There's so much untapped coal down here because I just don't fucking care.
What
No,
you
the
funny-
reason we're,
the-
the reason
funny
we're
thing
not on a
is
server
everyone's-
together with him is because he knows we'd overshadow him.
The funny thing is,
Wow.
everyone
Oof.
says that until you start doing massive building projects and shit like that.
You should get the excavator, the excavator thing. Yeah, excavator. Where it's just it takes a fucking 10 by or 12 by 12 chunk out of the fucking ground all the way to bedrock.
Now, is that one of the mod excavators, or is that the vanilla redstone machine?
Pretty sure that's a mod.
Because I know people have made like vanilla redstone machines that function that way.
It might be a mod. I think it's part of the Sky Factory one, maybe. I don't know. can't remember.
Sounds probable.
But you should do Sky Factory, which is fucking awesome. And you should do a stream with a bunch of fucking chatfish starting out and watch them all die constantly.
Which one was that one again?
It's the one you start in the sky.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
You just watch people die constantly from it.
Oh, these are just regular bricks.
Yes, dumbass. You need the smooth one, stone.
Must continue to burn the bricky.
Once you have 4, you should be able to check.
The plan is simple. We dig our thingamajiggy and we do the thingamajiggy.
Jimmy Stiffinger says, just because you only know how to build cobblestone houses doesn't mean default texture pack is bad. The default texture pack is just bad. It's literally running on Java.
The Bedrock version of this game is, I don't think it runs on Java.
It doesn't.
Because we're running it in Bedrock.
Yes, it's a fucking different engine entirely.
Because the people the Microsoft that bought Minecraft was like looking at it like, we might want to port this over to something else.
They did this specifically because they didn't want to pay Notch anything.
Damn.
So it was entirely petty reasons that they did that.
Because it was all his code design. And if you have to use somebody's code, that means you have to fucking pay the royalties for it.
I thought they purchased it off him. Like a one-time huge deal. Because Notch is fucking loaded now. He was loaded from Minecraft Success and loaded from the purchase acquisition.
Yeah, but you forget that his wife divorced him and took half his fucking...
He's still
shit.
a fucking millionaire.
Yes, he is a multimillionaire, sure. I guess.
Didn't know he had a divorce problem. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we'll be doing Sons of the Forest with Dinko, so I'll have to figure out when we're going to do
Correct,
that.
Java is not supported anymore.
Yes, Java is also not supported. If I'm right, it's also dying. You mean beef? Just beef. Now if we sleep, that should cook.
I don't think it's going to rapidly accelerate the cooking speed. I don't know.
No.
No.
No, the furnaces go off real time.
Yeah, because all you're doing is changing the lighting.
Well, Chad, it appears that we'll have to eat the copper. Like, no.
High in minerals.
A brick of methamphetamine says Java might be trash, but it's stupid easy to pirate.
Yeah, which is why they don't want you to fucking have Java. Yeah, Java was just too easy, too simplistic of a code. And nobody likes it.
Oh god. We tried making Legend of Terrestrial initially in Java. That was a nightmare.
Because you're a fucking retard, that's why.
Well, it's like, that was our first time, like, coding. Because before then, we were, like, always doing game design docs. And we're like, we'd done millions of them. And it was like,
That's
okay.
That's like making a game in Notepad. Or, no, is it? Yeah, I think it's Notepad. You can make games in that, and it's fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Medieval 2, you can edit the Notepad files.
Yeah.
Well, it's very easy.
Well, the Notepad files is just an opener or
It
a
helps.
file viewer.
One of the reasons why Medieval 2 is so easily moddable is because everything can be opened in a text file, and so modders have a pretty easy time tweaking things. Like, modders fixed the musket fire in the base game by just tweaking some of the settings, so they actually work.
Jeremy says, I mean, if you look at the code, like Notch said himself, it's a lot of jury rigging and hacked as much as GZ Doom engine.
Yeah.
GZ Doom is pretty cool,
It was a lot of fucking spaghetti code. Which is why the original Enderman didn't function correctly.
Okay, so we got little animal friends, we got little thingy-majiggies.
You're telling me the Enderman function?
They function now. I mean, you were here when we had the discussion, so I don't need to have to repeat it.
Yeah, stupid.
Humor us.
Us? Are you
Chat.
a system?
He means humor him because he's dumber than a box of rocks. He's like, fuck, you threw me under the bus. So I guess I did.
There's a mod that turns villagers into ponies, skeletons into ponies, players into ponies, wither skeletons into ponies,
You can get a Wabbajack
piglins
in,
into ponies.
you can get a Wabbajack in this fucking game with the mod. And if you fuck up and you get the boss level monster and it just kills you, shit's funny.
The Wabbajack from fucking Elder Scrolls?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you know what other music would be good besides Lord of the Rings music? Atmospheric Zelda music. Like, it actually just would roll with the thematic. I should probably
Kibs-
create a
Kids wants his
playlist.
entire stream taken down, not just demonetized. He's now Kibbs is contending with fucking.
It's a
Nintendo.
weird master plan he has going for himself. Let him cook.
let the man cook.
He's going places. Jail, for example.
Okay, actually, I want that. I want to keep it. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew!
Yeah, let's not talk about your chest organization skills.
You mean Hanse? Hanse, why don't you come play?
Hands, it is
He's
currently
like, fuck you.
almost 1 o'clock where you are.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta figure out a host in this. How do you host in Bedrock? I don't even know.
You have a central PC that runs it.
Is it
That's
any
it.
different from Java?
Not
You need
really.
to pay for a realm, I think.
You
Yeah.
can pay for a realm, or you can just host a server with
did
your
it-
own PC.
I'm gonna say, I thought that you could have a number of realms without having to pay, but not that many.
Could you? I don't even know how you view that.
I think you have to pay for a realm. No way to get around it.
Microsoft account settings visible to LAN, multiplayer account, friends only. Yeah, as far as I know, I think you have to buy a realm.
You host in Bedrock by being Micro J Cocksucker. There you go.
Well, I assume it's got the same hosting functionality as Java one did. As in, you could host a custom server.
I will not approve hosting server unless you have that fucking HD map pack in it.
Listen, I'm
I
improving
guess
the
you
game.
can cry about it.
I have a slightly better texture pack, but I need more.
Water physics need to look like water.
Water physics need to look like water. It must be splashy. He
It needs to be
demands.
crisp, clean. My immersion needs to be absolute.
Immersion, because water, get it?
Must
I
harvest
was actually
trees.
referencing MXR mods.
What was that thing? Who sent it to me? Was it you, Hanse?
What?
Somebody sent me the Lord of the Rings thing, and I don't remember who.
The only thing I sent you was the picture of the vanilla default texture pack.
Got him.
Again, as Notch intended.
I don't think he intended that. I just think that was what he ended up with.
I'm pretty sure that's what Notch intended.
Kib's got an
Just
apple.
as not intended.
Yep, when the leaves break apart, there's a chance you can get shit like that.
Yee. And trees and sticks. Or apples. Saplings.
Trees and sticks, yes. Oh yes, you do need the
A brick of methamphetamine says just pirate a Java version. Works for every Chan pirate server.
Well, one of the issues is that some of the mods are only compatible with certain versions.
Java.
Are
Like,
they all compatible with
Use-
Java?
Yes, the only certain versions are compatible with Bedrock. That's the issue.
Oh, Bedrock is the limited one.
Yes.
I thought it would be the other way around. Well, it seems like
No.
Microsoft made a critical
'Cause it's the
mistake.
one that's proprietary.
Yeah,
So that
they
could
didn't make a
monetize it.
mistake. Yeah, they didn't make a mistake, Kibs. They did that intentionally.
Oh, they shafted themselves what they did, which
No.
is funny.
They're actually making money off of it because, you know, kids steal their parents' credit card information all the time.
Yes, I remember MXR mods when he wasn't a cuck.
I remember stealing my parents' credit card information.
Stardust just rated. It says hello.
Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the generous raid. Hope you
Stardust
having
has
a
been
good night.
busy the last few days.
Making lots of moments.
No yelling.
Okay. Okay. Yelling works too. Yelling can lead to the creation of muns.
It could, yeah. It could happen.
Yeah, just look at all the professional Twitch streamers.
I don't
Professional
want to.
Twitch.
If they're not yelling, they're in a fucking hot tub.
Gibbs is a professional Twitch streamer.
No, not.
Yeah, you are.
I did choose to not
Clearly,
identify.
he's not professional enough.
See, the only
Now
requirement
put
to
on this
being
bikini and get in the hot tub.
the only requirement to being a professional is to make money from something.
I mean,
Is that really the requirement?
That was the original definition for a professional.
Some random hobbyist is like, I'm a professional now.
I recruit a
Well,
lot
as long
of
as he
wood.
makes money from it.
Oh, we need more.
Like the difference between programmer and hobbyist is they get paid for it.
That's true. Ay, 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 so much work to
Kano
do.
says monetizing other people's work is a very easy way to make money, and doing a verified mods service.
Yes, like horse armor. Kids, I want to let you know.
Skyrim 6. Fuck.
There's-
It's not
there's
even
ano-
Elder Scrolls 6, it's Skyrim 6.
There's another Skyrim game being released soon.
I know. I got that other a Skyrim thing gifted to me or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember. And I streamed it and I'm like, this is just the same game, but with like some pre-approved
VR
fucking
Skyrim.
mods.
You get the VR Skyrim with the chat GPT in it.
It came with some fucking Reddit tier mods that like I just got bored and stuff. I was like, I can't get knocked up by fucking 300 orcs. Then why am I doing? She's like, what? No.
I'm gonna let Fuzzy know.
Uh oh.
Poor Fuzzy. He had such high hopes for you.
But was he fuzzy?
His love for you would have run so deep.
Oh, it'll run deep, all right. He's like, oh shit.
It would start tickling the back of your nose.
It's Skyrim all the way down. You're correct, chat. Manta Ray of Hope is here, Kibs. Say hello to Manta Ray of Hope.
Welcome to the stream, slut. He's like, Scream. I mean, I'd fucking
There,
scream too if I got called a slut.
Well,
Okay.
you are a slut.
Yeah,
But I didn't get called slut. No, did I, slut?
but you didn't scream, Kibs. You just called you a slut.
What the fuck does a smithing table do?
Hey, you smith on it.
What's a cauldron do? I made one.
No, the smithing
potion
table
making.
is for villagers.
But I built one.
Force them into the smithing profession.
To force them into the smithing profession?
Yes.
You can actually enhance your weapons and stuff and make name tags and stuff on the smithing
Because
table.
when you make your villager concentration camps, you can now force them into specific jobs.
What's in an apple? How do you...
Kibs doesn't know what he's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing at all, actually.
Yeah. You fucking retard. Now put the thing on the other side. You need steel. You need something higher quality. So take like a wooden object or something.
Like, make a wooden axe or something like that.
I don't think Kibs is capable of doing this.
I don't even know what the fuck the table wants him to do.
Me neither.
A wooden shovel. Okay, well that wasn't an axe.
It's
but
an
that's
experiment, okay.
other way around. I did it.
Do what?
Good job. You did it. Congratulations.
No, I did. You don't know. More tools? What do you mean, game? Don't
I
give me
don't-
an achievement for something I didn't do.
So you put two of a kind together, Kibs.
What do you mean?
Put two of your pickaxes together. No, it doesn't work either. Okay, well you're just dumb.
What? You're the one coming up with the ideas here.
Okay, put your half-broken pickaxe in one side,
Okay.
and then put iron ingots in the other. That also doesn't work. This game's dumb.
Bucky doesn't know.
There's no, it's just dumb. That's all it is. Krister says, nice music, not copyrighted. No, it's 100%
this one isn't
copyrighted.
actually.
No.
It's because
But they do
you can
the-
stream this, I think, pretty safely. The issue is I did Lord of the Rings earlier,
Is,
so that was
look at the
copyrighted.
moon.
Oh, it's kind of pretty. Just chilling up there. Wiggling.
You see the fucking texture issue?
I do.
That's because of the cloud.
So I got a question, Kibs. Is the Minecraft world flat?
No, it's lumpy. He's like, shut the fuck up, kid.
Is it a sphere, Kibs?
It's Skyrim all the way down.
I mean, Hanse. Like, that's how Hanse broke one day. He just said, like, you mean Hanse? Screams.
I see some trouble on the horizon.
I do not see any such trouble as you so delicately put it. Sorry about that. Boop. Chopping little blockies. So peaceful.
Yolnavar, okay,
Okay, that was weird.
it'll always be a cringe server. It'll never be a 4chan server.
What's he talking about?
The Discord. Potentially.
I mean, 4chan itself can be cringe.
Can be.
I mean, it's been cringe for a long time now.
That's part of their shtick, though.
Ever since the old fags left.
Yeah, ever since Reddit moved into 4chan, it's never been the same.
Mhm.
They moved into that? Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Yep.
Why?
Well, because Moot sold it.
Why?
Because he was making too much money. And he got tired of making so much money off of running 4chan.
That's retarded. Why would you get tired of making too much money?
That's the joke.
Now
used to
you'll
do it
be
for
murdered.
free.
I'll let it percolate a little. Maybe he'll get it.
Yeah.
You're digging a hole, Smucky. One that you will not get out of.
Is it full of maple syrup?
Yep, sticky. That's why he's gonna get stuck in there. An oak boat. Oh, well, I like how there's a shovel inside of it.
Yeah, but you could be making train tracks right now.
You understand why the shovel had to be part of the recipe?
Yep, it's a little scooper.
And don't forget, you need wood to make a compass.
What?
Yep.
Don't look at me with your adorable little face. Don't look at me with your...
Damn it, I'm so fucking mad.
Hey.
As he runs closer to his farm.
No.
Do not squeal like a pig.
Kids, you remember when I said there's trouble on the horizon? The only reason you didn't die while you were building shit is because the fucking creeper fell in that hole and lost sight of you.
The creepers in this mod are intentionally too cute. They're like,
No, they have different faces.
They're kind of dorky looking.
One of them had a sad face, and then the other one had like the wimpy eye face. The fuck is this place?
And this is when I first discovered this area.
You
There's two other settlement quote-unquote locations. I don't know if it's that way or it's near the mountains. Because
Another settlement needs your help.
kill yourself.
And now that we can resettle this place. This is actually going to be Zikori.
Brick of Methamphetamine says he'll host in Russia or Moldova now.
What?
I don't know what that means. Did you dig all this out?
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot.
Kanos, I think, is trying to explain why, or the Chans and the Redditors ended up going to the same place.
Do they want to make babies together? Tricky. We shall resume mining operations. Well, we were literally a square away from finding something.
Hey, look, redstone. At least I think that's redstone.
I think you're probably right. Uh-oh. Air buggos.
What makes you think it's buggos, Kibs?
Because I fucking heard it.
I also like how you didn't make a sword, so you're just using the axe.
That'll do. What the heck is down there?
It's the same fucking place from the other's angle. From your actual home.
That'd be kind of cool.
What do you mean? It's literally the underground.
Those massive caverns are not all connected, but I am willing to believe that this is a part of the same system.
Because he didn't go that far from his actual home.
Not really.
Kibs, I want you to dig into silverfish ears.
And be attacked by sperm cells? I think not.
Wouldn't be the first time. Why does anybody care about Reddit? I don't care about Reddit, but I know 4chan people hate being compared to Redditors.
They're basically the same thing, though.
That looks like some sort of construction almost.
We'll jump down there.
Except
Take a look.
normal.
Axes actually now have a higher single target damage.
Enough cool.
It used to be the sword was always your melee weapon, and the axe was something you just used if that's all you had.
And now that there's a meme of people using their pickaxe to fucking mine wood. Like intentionally using the wrong fucking tool to do it.
Some people do that.
Do you have the all-in-one tool, Kibs?
Eh. What that?
That would be a no then.
You mean Bucky? Bucky. And then he died.
I like how you ran to the wrong place.
Don't mind if I take all my stone with me. Chat
The
wants to
first
go to
layer of
Redone.
iron leaves the rest. Big brain.
Yep, Kibs only takes what he needs.
Oh, there's iron. Didn't even know. Take what we need.
You keep what you kill.
Thanks, Riddick.
It's the necromonger way.
Escape from Butcher Bay was an experience of a game.
Assault on Dark Athena.
Never played that one.
Apparently it was good. I think Kibs, did you play that?
No, it's on my list though. And apparently it is good. The Riddick games are surprisingly good,
All right.
is what I've been hearing.
We need to get Alucard or Rare Fox to do the drawing of Kibs' character as Riddick.
Ever this Riddick? That's pretty
With the
fucking
shaved
ballin'.
head.
No.
And the eyes.
Yeah.
Butcher Bay is where he got those eyes.
Listen, the reason why we do
I remember
Aerith,
because the
it's
sewer
the
level.
hair is because she's cosplaying is the idea. Because she's a nerd. Now let's see.
Aaron says the music is making him sleepy and bored.
You don't like the fucking chill fucking music?
No, the game's boring. You're building things, Kibs.
It's MienKraft.
You know.
It's Buildcraft. We're making a choo-choo network.
Are you?
Yeah. Why do you think I went to go get the stone?
Then you would have also got the redstone.
I don't need the redstone.
Why do you need stone for the choo-choo network, Kibs?
Because the choo-choo network can
Given
operate
where
on stone
your
rails.
base is going to be,
Stone rails.
Well, that's gonna be a stone bridge.
and
need
that's
to-
fine.
I need to literally cross this gap here.
But given where your home base is, you're going to need the redstone tracks.
Right now, what we're going to do is be setting up a furnace, oven, smelting, crafty thingy. Most chats likes the music, but it's just Sharon being a cuck. Typical. Can't please everyone. Half of them just turn into cuckolds. And you're Canadian, so definitely checks out.
No,
think
I
you're
don't
just
think they
being rude.
added stone rails. I think he meant that the rails are going to be on stone.
I don't know. I think he actually thinks that.
Oh my god, they're still cooking? Christ!
Did you think it would be quick?
Open.
You think I would have forgotten?
Did you think we had forgiven?
Forgotten.
He also said that too.
Oh, unfortunately for you, Kibs, it is 1 a.m., so I'm going to be going to bed. You can have fun doing your...
You
mine
mean
rail
hands?
I think that I'm gonna leave too at a convenience that he's leaving.
Okay, bye.
Yep, not yet.
There, finally, chat is mine to breed. I'm like, no. Well, chat, how do you feel about that, you little sluts? The problem is I'm not used to the look of this cobblestone, so I'm like, this is just stone, right, chat? And it's like, no. All right, so we put that there, and we go boop, boop, and we do that. Yeah, if we do it this way, while the bricks will look nice quality-wise, this is going to take a lot longer in terms of construction. That is quite nice, isn't it? Like, looks a lot better. However, I want that bridge to be done within my fucking lifespan, so these bricks will be reserved for construction of the actual castle. In the interim, we will be using the regular brickos to do it. Shouldn't you be going to bed too, you little shit? Past your sleepy time, because you have a job too. Smucky's like, no. I don't sleep. Send help? Why? Don't worry, Kibs. It's morning for me, so I can watch you play like I watch you sleep. That's fucking weird. Alright, chat, so. We know the choo-choo track. I don't know how I feel, chat. Do you think the choo-choo should come from above because that'd be weird? Yes, that would be silly. Let's do that. I've decided We shall craft a staircase of great fortitude.
And he's crafting a stairway to heaven.
And he crafted. Oh. Okay, so that in theory should work. Yep, okay, so that staircase there, we tap it over with brick bridge, and it needs to go to about there, and then run through there, chat, like so. We're doing this to lay out the markings easier. Okay, the choo-choo connection will be at the tip. We should probably slap a torch up here. It's a little dark. Don't want any unpleasant surprises, chat. I hate surprises, especially when they involve me dying. This will be the docking station. Okay, so we need to solidify the floor there. Good, 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 good. You probably wall that off to make it look a little nicer, and just double check that the stairs are accessible, chat. We can't have any shenanigans. Chat, I fucking fell down the steps. Alright, so the choo-choo will exit from here, chat, right here. So we'll dig forward. This should poke out of the entryway. Yep, there we go. And now let's go downstairs to confirm. It should be directly at the center point. No. No, it is not. Shit. We may have started digging that a little too soon. Let's go fix that. Also, the game wasn't fucking kidding when it said that it couldn't handle... It couldn't handle that experimental feature being on... Where did it go? Because it is kinda lagging randomly. Chat, where did it go? General, Vigias. Vigia. Brightness, 50%. No, chat. Think with your little fishy bodies. Oh god.
They will be like bees. They'll use their bodies to think and communicate.
So 50 chunks is recommended. We shall resume. And look at that. Cleared up quite a bit. Terribly optimized. Alright, so the reason why is because we actually mistook that, yes, we need to dig 1 square lower to see it. And when we stop seeing it, then we did turn right. Yep. So right here, chat. And that leads down the middle. Good, chat. Good. Alright, that needs some tweaking, but this staircase will do for now. Alright, good. And so, the railway departure section now begins, little chat. We begin our great journey. We might want to consider making more torches. We can worry about making this pretty fucking later. We're gonna hold it level here, so it doesn't go up and down too wiggly.
Don't slip.
That is why I'm holding down that shift key.
Don't let go of it. Don't do it. Be careful now. Extremely cautious. Slow and steady. You got this.
You just want me to punch you in the dick, don't you? You said yes.
Oh. No to both.
And then there, it will begin its general curvature downwards. Armored Core 6 fun. Mine Kib cheeks. If you really want me to stream Armored Core, you could just gift it to Kib, like, and that would be a quicker way. What if it sucks, though?
It's just gonna be Dark Souls, but with Mecha-chans.
Like, that's my fear. Because, like, I don't really like Dark Souls, and if it's just Dark Souls, but with mechs, I will just be upset. Because I'll be like, I don't like this. I don't want to play this at all. But if it's like Meku-chan's and it's, you know, gay and weeby, but it's fun, I don't care. It's like EDF, you know? EDF is gay and weeby, but it's still pretty fun. We need more call, chat, you stupid little chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Like charcoal as a temporary stopgap measure. So yes, the rail line is started, which is good.
It looks a bit derpy coming out where it does, but you know.
It'll look normal once we patch it up. The issue is it's going to require a lot more work. Beautification, as we call it. Now, unfortunately, we'll not be able to complete the rail line because we just consumed all our iron just to make these mini fucking rails. 32 squares of rails is, as you might know, not a lot. But it is what we call a fucking start. There's a trailer that came out recently. Yeah, does it look like Dark Souls? It looks...
It's not a... Is it a gameplay trailer?
I
I don't remember. Hold on, let me look that up. Jesse, pull it up.
You want some?
Don't ask that.
It's got leftovers.
Ugh.
It's a little chunky, though. Just the way you like it.
Yeah, okay. Feed it to me like you would a baby bird.
Chat's like, hell yeah. Hot. Cold. No. There's the choo-choo docking.
Yeah, it's not a gameplay trailer, it's just a... Here's some flashy sequences. I definitely need to build the new PC to play this, though.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, that looks pretty good so far. Alright, we're not doing too shabby, fat fish. Like, thanks. We need to hear that, Kib. Little tear stream down the trees. That tree grew there. Nice. And so we must begin the road construction as well, too, chat. Nothing fucking ventured, nothing fucking gained. But we need more iron. But we need more coal. We need more everything. I need chatfish minions to do all the work for me. And then me just pretend to take credit. And then they scream as I take all the credit from them. As I take all... Bye, built that. And puts like a little sign that Kibs is. The same guy did Sekiro's combat is doing the combat for Armored Core 6. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's a bad thing, so long as he knows how to do more than one stupid mechanic. If he's like, I am a one-trick pony, I'm just gonna make Sekiro combat in this game, then I'm gonna call that a failure. Because the problem is like, Sekiro does what Sekiro does. This is an Armored Core game. Don't make Armored Core do Sekiro. It'd be retarded. Like, I'd rather just play Sekiro at that point.
Yeah, it's...
I hate that
not
logic.
gonna be a melee game, I don't think. I don't know. I've never played Armored Core.
I never played Armored Core either because I thought it looked lame. Just like, Weep. I mean, it's true, Chad, I'm sorry. But as a kid, I looked at that game and was like, this looks stupid. And then I just never touched. I don't mind giving it a shot, but I am not optimistic.
No, I can't send $10,000. I don't have $10,000.
What are you talking about, you dirty ape? In the world of MienKraft, you can always send $10,000. Just like MienKraft. It's nice when there's no mobs to annoy or perturb me in any fucking way. Means that it's a peaceful day, chat. A peaceful day.
Ostensibly.
This
It
is
was a
so
peaceful day.
strange. This is a fucking, like, pool that's controlled by rocks. Or contained by rocks. Like, this is... feels oddly scripted. Feels unnatural.
I'm perplexed by your statement.
Merble. We can craft beautiful things with this. No iron. Big sad. Is there a scuba diving suit in this game so I can go under the water safely? Oh, fuck! A little bit of a tumble. No! No! This is the end of Kibs.
Are you dead?
Not yet.
Swim, boy, swim. Surprisingly, you're alive. Well done.
We almost fucking died there.
Batman, you need food.
My head hurts so bad. What I need is to put more torches down.
Is that what you need?
Oh no, he's gonna explode. He looks so sad. Oh my god, just fucking do the thing. Or don't. I don't even care. You're gonna have to make up your mind at some point, bud.
He wants to explode all over you.
He's dead.
Shower you with his chunky goodness.
Crap. Well, we found the mobs are over there at the moment. But we pushed their spawns further back, which is always a victory. Means we've claimed more of the caves, chat. So that thing is like a giant fucking lake controlled by a rock, basically. There's a billion blocks of water behind that. Gotta get some jelly in your belly.
The Kibs sounds tired.
I always have been.
Join the club.
I don't even know why I'm alive anymore. Just putting torches. I'm here to illuminate the world. And so it glows. Well, on the bright
You're
side.
here to fill the world with illumine.
That's a different thing from our setting. That has sexual connotations, if that's...
I mean, you're the one trying to fill the world with illumine. I don't know, man.
Just like, so we all get a turn at one of the princesses? So we all get a turn. Chad burns in hell for their sins.
Unless.
High-pitched squealing could be heard. The idea is that I'm going to level this entire fucking thing to be flat. Now the bridge we're going to make is going to be 3 wide, and then it'll have another thing above it, which will be the rail line. Like an aqueduct. Your mind went there. Your mind went there. Like, thick. I'm gonna put chat there if you're not careful. Like, then we'll have to see what you have to say for your sins, Craig. He's like, ugh. And so Craig was lashed out at. So, only because his name was Craig.
Rip that guy.
His name's Craig.
Rip him anyway.
He's not a that guy, he's a Craig, goddammit.
Rip that dude.
Right, now we found Basically no iron, which is good. Wonderful chat. Wondrous news, actually wondrous. Most exquisite chat. Most exquisite. Exquisite. The baking of many things continues.
You know, I should have you play Tarkov one of these days so you can suffer.
That doesn't look like a good game.
You won't like it.
I said it looks
That's why
like
I want you to play it.
looks like yes. So this is the middle square, and that square will determine the road foundation. Get out of my tree. In the way of me figuring out where the road goes. There, now we know. Now we friggin' know, chat. And so it was, we built a road. And then, yes, because it needs to be 3 wide. The road will be a minimum of 3 wide, and it'll be later expanded to be a little bit more complex than 3. Infrastructure time to get to the farm. It must be solid, though. That is my only criteria. And we're making good progress. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Chop down this tree, get it out of here. Alright, the infrastructure project is looking alright. We just need to make this look pretty and not like shit, which is what it currently looks like. That could work. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, straight line it is, chat. We also need to make the staircases so that it's smoother. But that can be done on the touch-up, the first round of touch-up. Oh boy. Wonder how far we'll get. We're gonna get to the bridge section, I think. Now we need to level anything like this. So it looks nice. Like that looks bad. Solid, it must be solid. Or give the illusion of being solid, at least. That is what I'm thinking. Shovel, 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 shovel. Not too shabby, chat. Well, it's getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Matthew, man, Freddy followed 1 hour ago and I didn't even fucking notice. Jesus Christ. These things happen. Alright, we're making good progress. Am I Aussie? I assume you're talking to the other chatfish. I'm not Australian, and how could you even mistake my accent? I am a fine, rare, and amazing Minnesotan. Yes.
He's a closet Australian. Don't let him gaslight you.
The fuck? Just become Australian randomly? Just because I hang out with a lot of Australians does not mean I just become one.
He's a closet Australian.
I do pick up their
He's
lingo, though. Alright, let's see. We are almost out of brick. Livey. God damn it, Livey.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what? We can, like, scrape the grass off the top? God damn it, chat. It's getting there. Oh,
Imagine
you know
when he discovers that stairs are a thing that exist.
Well, yeah, I already know that. That was been a thing back when I played this
Wow.
like ages ago.
Fascinating. He knows about that. Incredible. Someone should give him a star.
Smash is like, let me dig a hole real quick. It's very big. I can't get out of it. I think it might be stuck. Unfortunate.
It's a lucky star, even.
Okay. She chats is jealous of my delicious cuisine, like cheese curds. She's like, oh my god, I love cheese curds, says chat collectively as a group without even fucking fighting me on it. Without even...
Cheese curds are a Quebecer thing, though.
That's not Quebec, that's Minnesotan. Shut up, savage.
It's Quebecer.
Quebecer.
The Habs came up with cheese curds. They put them on fries. They call it poutine.
I don't know what the fuck a hab is.
The Quebecer.
A Quebecer.
Quebecers are Habs.
You're gonna need a lava farm. Everyone says that. The only thing I need is to die. Plummets.
If you'd have a lava farm, you know what? You wouldn't need to mine for stone all the time. Well, I mean, in the caves. You'd still need to mine for stone, but at the lava farm.
Listen, I'm also mining over here in the desperate hope I'll bump into iron. The deluded prospects that iron may be down here in this cave system.
I mean, it will be. But the more efficient thing to do is to... First off, you're a little bit high up. Second off, why are those floating? Oh, you just destroyed a tree. Got it.
Oh, you're watching the... You're not currently where I am.
Hold on a second.
Oh no! Fuck!
I just realized I was watching the.
He's so sad
video, not
looking.
the
He's so...
fucking-
And then he died. His sad little body plummeted to heaven. Plummeted. Yes, that is the verbiage we shall use.
He sort of fell off the planet and just started falling upward.
He's like, whoa.
Gravity is it's a concept.
Oh shit. Okay.
Isn't that orange shit iron?
No, that's copper.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should mine it anyway.
I'm pushing back the darkness so that I can once again have light.
Well, don't die.
Beer, 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 beer. Well, at least there's no skeletons. Could be worse.
Ender Dragon just randomly spawns. Goodbye, poor Kibs. We knew him well.
Come on, come on. Ooh, you little fucker. Eh.
The spiders are still the most troll mob in this game. My brother in Christ, eat some fucking food.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you eat some food.
What if I'm not hungry?
You're at 1 heart. You need food.
We're living life on the edge of glory.
Like fucking edging off someone at a glory hole, more like.
No need to make this fucking weird Bucky, or whatever your name is, smashing. You're all the same to me. You're all Canadian. Oh, come now. He's got a little bandana. He's working out, chat. Lol. He's fucking dead, Jim. And so
As
it
opposed to
was
alive, Jim.
that we illuminated this silly little cave so that they would stop fucking spinning. I'm not sure if I like I like MienKraft spelunking, but a part of me really enjoys Terraria spelunking too. They scratch different itches.
I hate Terraria. It
What?
is such a grindy game, dude.
It is, but I like Terraria.
It's so incredibly grindy. It's not even fun.
That's not true. Also, last time I played was when they added the wall of flesh. Or
when
no,
they added. No, you've played Terraria since then.
the point I got to, I think the furthest point was after you defeat the wall of flesh.
Yeah,
That's it.
that makes more sense because you've played one of the more recent editions, circa 2 years ago, maybe.
It was kind of fun.
Probably more than 2 years ago.
Problem is, by the time you get to after the wall of flesh, like, it's kind of boring because, like, okay, so this is like the same gameplay loop that just keeps repeating. Seriously, come on, where's the iron?
Once you make it past the wall of flesh, it just becomes so much more grindy. Everything has more health. Your weapons don't scale as well. It's not good.
I will say that this is a vast departure from Dead Island 2's combat system.
You don't say.
See, what's always tripping me up in this game, chat, is the fact that back when I played Minecraft, I was like, oh, you just dig anywhere and you find pretty much anything, right? Well, now there's like different elevations that'll have resources in them or more prone to have it. So it's like, fuck, I don't know where iron is. I know it's not super deep, though. What if I stare at you? Okay, okay, alright, alright. I'm not looking at you. Oh, if you just look at him, he gets mad. We're fucked. He is screaming very, very loudly.
And so Kibs' deathless run comes to an abrupt end.
It was not a deathless run.
It comes to an abrupt end.
Fuck, he got me. I got scared. I thought for sure I was gonna make it.
And the Enderman was like, no. No.
Oh my god, had a bit of a fucking heart attack. Does Terraria have any good waifu mods? Terraria's sprite work is not very good.
I mean, people have fapped to worse sprites over the ages.
God damn, people actually fap to that. I'm slightly disgusted, but also not at all surprised.
Actually, he's very aroused.
Listen, our sprites are fap worthy. Just damn. It's not damn right.
Ain't that right?
We got so far and we got bonked. Iron and diamonds are super deep. Well, feck, I thought they were near the surface. I was lied to earlier. Oh, my head, it aches. At the top part of my skull, it's just aching there. It's been aching there for a while now. It hurts. It hurts. It drones on. I can't stop this feeling anymore. I forgot it what I started fighting for. Spider eye noise. Well, I illuminated the shit out of that cave, and I feel pretty happy. My god, chat. We're making progress.
Are you, though?
We are. It's gradual. It's slow, but it is progress. Dig to 59 minus and strip mine. I'll strip you. He's like, got him. All right, so let's see. Put the eye in there. Put the thing in there. That thing in there. Put the perk chops. I like perk chop. All right, so perk chop can stay there. We must dig below the ground, chat, to find the things.
And then he dies. Rip.
I thought I was working on making more wood or charcoal. I guess not. Alright, well, we can always mine charcoal, fortunately. It's one of those things that just so happens to be lying about. We're making good progress, chat. There we go. That's a nice little coal deposit. That's quite a hefty coal deposit. Not too shabby, chat. I'm bored of that music now. We'll go back to that. There, better.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to listen to that track anymore.
Nice, let's put that on a tray.
We annoyed people with that, you know.
He.
We annoyed the shit out of them.
Good, they probably deserved it. Trying to play inventory Jenga is hard.
Oh boy, chat. Gotta be strong, chat. Try not to be sad. Try to be happy. Okay, now we just dig down somewhere. I don't like the idea of molesting this. This is like my big fucking project. Because this area is going to be turned into, like, literally fucking Iron Forge or something. I don't know. From, like, World of Warcraft. Like, we're gonna do something crazy here. That's gonna be long term. That's also gonna require me to, like, move it to a server and recruit you guys to actually make this go by faster. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll look into setting up the server stuff. And any last mod thingies. Then we can get this on the road. I might take one more look for a texture pack, but this one actually makes me kind of happy. This one's got a nice Middle-earthy feel to it, almost. Alright, so we are going to do a thing. Oh yes, we're going to go over there and get the remainder of the shit we need. We're going to take some wood with us so we don't have to get it later. And bring some iron with, because iron will mean that we can just craft stuff on the go. There it is. 14 little pork chops, ready to be num-num done. No barbecue sauce, sadly. What kind of sauce does chat use on their pork chops? I'm kind of preferential to Famous Dave's. I like the devil spit.
Pork.
It's an acquired taste. Like, I like pulled pork. Pulled pork.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it a thing of acquired taste. It's more just we haven't really ever eaten it in the house.
Pork is fun. There's a lot you can do with pork meat. Honeyed ham. Yes. Or no, I call it honeyed all the time. But it's actually called, our family recipe is called glazed ham. It's so good.
Steamed ham.
We put it in an oven and we glaze it. Over and over and over again.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in the stew.
Until it builds up a nice thick bark.
Bark.
Yep, that's what it's called. You know that?
Nah.
Barbecue
First
pulled
time.
pork. Yeah, it's good stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to our mine, which I put all the way over here so that it wouldn't interfere with my construction projects.
Although, speaking of pork, I did actually have some at my friend's birthday a couple months ago. They made it just by putting some of the pork in a slow cooker with root beer.
Root beer is one. Grape soda is another.
Grape soda, that's interesting.
Yep. Our family used grape soda, if I remember right. Surprised it actually works. It sounds like such a disgusting thing.
Well, I mean, it's either, like, you're going to have an acid base, and so it's either going to be a lot of vinegar, or some sort of vinegar component, or that.
Alright, so what do we do here, chat? We
I
keep
sort of want
fucking
some
digging.
brisket.
We're gonna go down, we're gonna try to dig conventional tunnels. We're gonna dig deep. Until we run into a Balrog and then die. Just, there are no Balrogs in it. What if the Lord of the Rings mod for this has a Balrog and at a certain depth it spawns? That'd be fucking cursed. Okay, so that's where the tunnel exits there. And it leads to this cave system. And then what we'll do is we'll take a sharp left here. And then we'll resume digging. And we'll just continue to zigzag until we get underneath the cave systems. Because we're going for depth here. Some stickos. That's not going to last us very long. We need more. Boop and boop and doop. There we are. I'll take another sharp turn to avoid that cave system, hopefully for good. Boop. Dig back 5 blocks so you can put stairs. I don't need stairs. I need to hold the space bar button. This mine's getting abandoned in the long run. Oh, god damn it. Found a hole.
Don't say that too quickly now.
Oh, iron. Alright, just get those mob spawns to piss off so they don't bother me. Some nice lava to keep me company. It appears to be another massive fucking cave down there. Oh, there's a puddle. Oh, hello. Nope. Let's not invite friend-doos. Gotta snag up that iron. All one of it. Damn it. Alright, now let's figure out where the heckin' we fell from. It was over here. Yes, okay. Need to dig up and return to our roots, chat. Return to once from which we came. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And then we, I don't know, just keep digging, I guess. Now remember not to stand on it, chat, or we'll fall into lava and die. Minus 59 is the target. Noodle cave. Listen, a noodle a day keeps the hamburgers at bay. He's like, noodles. Blue stuff. I think that's for decorative purposes, if I remember right.
It's for enchanting as well.
What
You
the heck
need
is
to use
that?
lapis lazuli. That's gold looking.
That's looking pretty goldy.
It's floor gold, so I mean, it's not the best kind of gold. You want to know what the best kind of gold is, Kibs? Gold on the ceiling.
Come on.
Do-do-do-do.
Don't make me hurt you. I'll enjoy it.
You can try.
And so we uncovered gold. Have you seen those edits of the presidents play Minecraft?
Yes.
Those are so cringe. I love them.
Some of them are
They're not
pretty funny.
They're not very funny, but they're so stupid.
Some of them are funny, but the rest of them are just like, yeah, this is what a 10-year-old in my mind sounds like these days.
Like, I feel like that if I was like 10, I would have fucking thought that was the funniest shit.
I mean, if you were 10 right now, you'd be a zoomer. And so would I be.
I'd have to jump off a bridge. I don't want to be a zoomer. Oh god, that reminds
Joke's
me that
on
Bonbon's
you, your
a
entire
Zoomer.
audience is Zoomers.
Bonbon's a Zoomer. Did you know that? As I'm pretty fucking sure. Have you
I
heard
don't
how
think
she
I've-
talks?
I don't think I've met Bonbon yet.
Bonbon makes Kibs wonder if Bonbon's insane. Hello. You can't get me. Ow! You can reach the... And so it was that the... No! And so that that does creep the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Give
Well,
it a
yeah, you
smooch.
can, it just looks at me like...
Just put your lips right on its mandibles.
There. Now that I've put a little brick in front of it.
Feel the little hairs just gently nuzzle your teeth.
Ugh. How do you do, fellow kids? I thought we're at Gen Alpha now. I have no idea. My little bros are Gen Zers.
Yeah, we went full Stack Overflow and we went from Z back to A.
Man, I'm so... Bonbon is a literal child like Regulon. Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
She's done a great job with this model, by the way. I can't wait for the update Bonbon's working on for the Fallout series model. Oops, sorry. My
Squealy's
model's
getting
gonna...
a model.
No.
Hilarious.
Fallout. Oh god, I'm not paying thousands of dollars for fucking everyone to get a model. We're not that big. Like, one day,
Just like,
maybe.
wow, you're really lavishing this little this little cat toy of yours.
Okay, then at that point, I'd be worried that I was some sort of groomer.
Come here, Squealy.
Squealy.
I have a CG model for you.
Ask who's an
Join
adult.
me on my stream.
Flint, we needed that for like a fire starter thing, if I remember right.
We're gonna set you up with a faith rig and everything, but only if you throw me your feet.
Like how you have a lisp.
I don't know why this joke is rolling in my mind, but it is.
Oh, now another hole. And I'm gonna dig
Well,
right.
Squealy's not here to complain, so he deserves it.
I'm gonna noodle past this silly cave system if it's the death of me, I swear to God. Oh, chat, did I show you? I think I did. Indio finished his work for, that I had assigned him for the, fucking Legend of Terrestrial, like, battle promo. Oh, fucking kill Kib! No! We can punch it to death. It'll be 1,000 years, but it will break from my powerful fist. Fist of Fury.
I mean, you're not gonna have any nails, maybe stubs of fingers by the end of it, but you'll make it.
A stump of an arm. It's like,
I'm almost there. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
That's so fucked up. Oh, it's terrible.
I'm gonna use my arm as sandpaper.
Oh god, I started laughing about how fucking horrifically sadistic that was. Alright, so I got turned around. Yes, because it's this way. Sure as a damn guess I'm a child now. Bonbon's like, she's an adult. She's like in 20s, but she's like young 20s. I'm like 28. That's why anyone that's like under 25 to me is like a child.
Wait, you're 28 only?
Yeah.
I thought you were 29.
No, I'm 28.
Uh,
I think.
Look at this little baby.
I think. I stopped
I mean-
sort of remembering how old I was, honestly.
Oh man, my birthday rolls around. People ask me, "So how old are you now?" And I'm like,
Like 94 plus a bunch of years plus.
1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100.
All right, chat. It's time for us to craft what we call a new pickaxe, just a new perkaxe, a new horde of orc. A new horde of orc.
Work.
We should do a Warcraft 3 campaign playthrough again. It's been a while.
Wasn't it only just like this year that you did a Warcraft 3 playthrough?
This year, no. Wasn't even last year. It's been about 2 years now. Though, to be fair, I lost my job, so I don't remember. Like, that's my frame of reference recently. No longer is it the 2018 crisis, is what I call it. Is the frame of reference. It's been too many years. Now it's the 2022 crisis. 2022.
Wait, you lost your job in 22?
Yeah, 2022.
No way.
Last month, we lost our big contract, and then my dad had to let me go. So I was like,
I
oh,
could have sworn that was in 21, not 22.
no, that was last year.
I remember the job loss of 22.
I went full-time streamer, and thank God chat has actually helped, because God, it was so nightmarish.
Yep,
Like, the fear
you
was
became-
palpable when it started.
You became a total cream bucket for chat.
Yep, now I stream regularly. Now I got fucking game devs contacting me about fucking playing their games, and I think it's actually pretty cool. I used to kind of know what that was like back when I was a Steam curator, but it's so strange to have it happen again. This time I'm not a curator though, so. Because when I first started YouTube, I was a part-time, or not part-time, I was a Steam curator, which isn't a job, it's just like a hobby. And I took it seriously, and I think I was like one of the few people that did. There might be probably a lot of Steam curators take it seriously, but like I could never find. It's only like Shepard. Commander Shepard, this is my favorite game on Steam, or something.
I mean, that was a meme account, and it's lovely, but...
Oh, are we Bedrock? Is this Bedrock? It's not breaking. I did it! I mined to the bottom of the planet, I think. Oh boy, what was the 2018 crisis? The 2018 crisis was the, was like the 2016 crisis we had. The 2016 crisis was different. The 2016 crisis was basically, the election crisis is what I call it. And why do I call it a crisis? Is not, it didn't have to do with the election itself, it had to do with what happened at that time in our studio. Where we had a huge reshuffling and reorganization of people. It was kind of scary. It was kind of scary because we lost a lot of people, but we also gained. That's when we gained Carlos. That's when we gained Sala. Or no, was that the 2016? No, that's the 2018 crisis. 2016 was something else. Derp, derp, derp. 2016 was when my uncle disowned me. Derp, wrong one. Because I told him that like we shouldn't judge people for who they vote for, and then it's like, then he just fucking was mean to me. It's like, I don't really care who you vote for or what your opinions are. Like, that's fine. You don't have to agree. But you do have to buy my game. That is the criteria Kibs has.
There's always an ultimatum somewhere.
Yep. And there's the ultimatum.
Yep, it's political.
Well, it's more financial, but
Finances is just politics, but applied.
you're giving me a brain tumor. Turn your chords on so you know where you are. Bro, I don't know what that means.
He wants you to press F3.
That didn't do nothing.
F3 doesn't do shit?
F1 makes my camera disappear. Spectating mode.
Press F3.
Did. I pressed it. Alt F4 to make it full screen. Alt Enter. Oh, that's opens the command console? No, that's just the chat window.
No, F2 is screenshot. F3 should bring up fucking coordinates window, or maybe they took that out of this version. So that you can't cheat your way into like, oh, which coordinates am I currently at?
What the fuck does that button do? What the fuck? What? Oh, wait, is that full
Just
screen?
convert your controls.
Oh, that's full screen. Oh, I found the full screen button.
Nice.
You know, I was having like an aneurysm. See if you had Vanilla Hammers mod. You could mine 3x3 area. Oh, I don't have very many mods. Go to game settings. Let's take a SQEK peek. Game settings, survival, default, normal difficulty, starting map, bonus chests, member, world type infinite, simulation distance, 4 chunks, friendly fire, show coordinates. Is that what we want? That seems like it matches. Activate cheat codes. I don't want to cheat. But I do like how this game actually has the option to, if you want to. Oh, Kibbos can see the positioning now. And the X and Y. Thank you, appreciate that, dude. That's actually quite handy. Oh, you guys can't see it because the donation goal's there. Well, okay, so there's like, here, hold on. I'll get it so you can see. Just so chat knows in case they're curious when they play the game themselves. Press this button, press that button, press this button, and open Streamlabs up and slide that element around. Okay, so like right under here, that right up there in the top left corner, that's the stuff. Or you can put our goals back up. Also, great job this week, chat. By the way, so if you're curious what these bars represent, they're actually separate goal, or it's the same goal endpoint, but you just add them together to reach the end goal. So we made our goal. We actually surpassed our goal quite well. Development of the game will be not hindered. Actually, I think I gotta take a leak.
For a month and a half.
Here, chat. I'm gonna let you take a look at some sneak peek stuff about our game while I white.
Don't worry, I won't slander you too hard.
Okay, chat. You can take a look at this. This is a recent art piece that was finished by Indio. It's pretty fucking awesome. We're really trying to push them to learn more environmental art, and they completed their first art training course. So our art team has also now begun training courses. So we're doing training exercises to bring up the new artists to the same level as the rest of the devs. Let's just turn off VTube Studio for a second while I take a leak. All right, entertain the fat chat. I will be right back in just a moment. Tell them a story about how you're Canadian.
Well, I was about to perform a magic trick. I was going to make your stream disappear by saying naughty words. So, how you doing? I hate how Kibs has massive stream delay on his streams. Like, he can absolutely have, you know, the standard minimal delay that I do.
It must have been reset or something, because it's supposed to be set to low latency.
Well, you have to, depending on how you
in
set up your
YouTube settings, you
streams
go to
each
low
time.
latency. At least that's what I do. All right, back.
Yeah, that was a really quick piss.
I didn't really have to pee. I just kind of need to stand. I was using it as an excuse to stretch.
He needed to stand and just lets the piss dribble.
I just
down
say
his legs.
squeaky leaks when I can take a piss
Like,
sometimes.
oh no, the cat diaper. It's
The cat diaper? Fuck, that's cringe. Not even Bart's spicy words have an effect. That's true. He did drop the ball. Bart accidentally said the
audible
N-word
sloshing.
on stream the other day, and I was like, you could hear him go like, "Oh shit," and I'm like, "Oh shit." Yeah, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle the life out of you, you mountain monkey. You. Morning, Dinko. Oh, Dinko, did you get your muns for the work? If you haven't, it should be there. If not, I'll take a quick look and make sure your muns are on the way.
Yeah, Kibs has a litter box by his desk. They call him Barch.
We paid everyone. I think everyone's paid now. I think everyone is paid. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm gonna have to pay everyone. Yes, the first of this month. I'm gonna have to pay more people. Oh God. Okay.
Also, the Patreon and Subscribe supporters are they counted in the total? I don't think they are.
They're not. So here, I will show you something. If you're curious as to how we do the estimates.
Gaze into my palantir.
Basically. I need to only show you like a certain element of it because I do not want to leak private commission rates that were agreed upon to be SQEK.
What kind of bees make milk? Mumblebees.
Okay, hold on, chat. I'll pull it up in a moment. Okay, we're going to slow down below that line. Okay, so take a look at this, chat. Yep, making sure I'm not leaking anything. My stupid head's in the way. Let's get rid of that.
Look, the only thing that's leaking is your diaper. It's fine.
That's gross. You've got a weird fetish now. So this is me scrolling down. So you can see the status quo. That's how much to maintain studio operations at full and at present. $6,278 per per month. That's not per week. I was gonna say, I about had like a mini brain failure. I was like, that better not be true. And so basically, in the Excel, Hanse helped me out, and he basically calculated it. So this stuff, these numbers here, are they detract from the overall grand total, which then also the weekly goals. Like this is how much we need per week, and this is how much we need per day. Or no, wait, what the fuck? I gotta.
Are you actually even showing anything?
Yeah, I am. It's this right here. That's the week, derp. This number right here. We need to make that to maintain status quo operations. Status quo means that nobody goes hungry.
Oh, okay. That was...
This means people go hungry, and this means basically only essentials are operational, which is basically life support. That's really bad if we were at that point, though. But I have them there as estimates, and they're constantly updated. And these numbers automatically factor in. So yes, YouTube memberships, patron memberships, and Subscribe Star memberships are factored in on a weekly basis. That's a lot of numbers, I know. And above is actually the individual commission rates of all the artists and programmers to keep things operational. So this is basically more or less the operational costs. The operational costs have actually gone down a bit because Carlos literally worked a ridiculous amount of time and was getting paid like more than I've ever paid anyone in my entire life. And he worked himself into a coma, and now he's dead. I'm kidding. But yeah, so that's that stuff. And so that is basically all that. That's operational costs. And so it's my job to stream to meet those goals. And my goal is to always try to exceed that goal as much as possible. So we can build up what we call a safety net.
When tax season rolls around again.
Yep. Because unfortunately, chat, we're doing so well as content creators that we're able to fund the studio. Unfortunately, you guys are doing so well that you pushed me into a new tax bracket. Thank you. So now I'm getting fucked. Good job, chat. You really fucked me over.
You see, all that money went to Artemis. How could you?
Taxes were rough this year. They were not easy, but we got through them. No, Sharon, don't look at the clock. Sit and consume. He's like, no.
How long before a Kibs only fan tier?
We're not at that point yet.
I mean, he already has the CG model. Just saying.
Oh, there's 3D Aerith hentai that have been made by fans already.
Mm-hmm. The only fan tier is called the Bickering hentai on the Kibs Cord.
It is. I figured we'd separate the fan art lewds from the non-fan art safe for works, or the fan art safe for work stuff. That way, whenever I need to pull them up on stream, I don't, you know, accidentally pull up the wrong type of fan art. I love fan art, regardless of how degenerate it is. Also, Giggles' recent MienKraft lewd fan art he did was actually very well drawn in terms of skill. Like, the face is really good. Have you seen that one?
I don't remember.
Like, he's tried some new techniques.
The one where he drew you pegging someone.
Yeah. But the new one he drew is a MienKraft meme. Well, I'm actually talking about the actual quality of the art, you degenerate. Because even though it may be lewd art, you can still talk about the quality of it and the skill level of it, because there's still stuff to be analyzed.
Analyzed.
You sick fuck. We are allowed to say, let's go, Brandon. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Well, sorta. You can say mostly whatever you want, within YouTube's terms of service. I don't really care. If you go to our Rumble, you can say whatever you want over there. But Twitch and painted penises. Yeah, basically. The quality of this painted cock is quite exquisite. That's funny, don't lie to me.
He gave it a taste, he knows.
Give it a taste. Tastes just like raisins. Yeah, that's
On
on.
a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again if you tug on its winky.
Ew, that's dirty. That song was so
Do you
stupid.
think so?
Do you think so? Who the fuck wrote that song?
I don't even remember. It was back in the days when the internet was a young and innocent thing, and it isn't anymore. Well, technically it never has been, but, you know. Pretend with me.
Well, I mean, chat, you can say whatever the fuck you want. If you want to say slurs or whatever, you can. But you can't do it on YouTube, because YouTube will chop your balls off.
Unless they're in different languages, in which case YouTube doesn't know.
Ow. The dirt fell on me. And so we mined for thousands of years. I can hear them above me, so we have to be careful how much we dig up, because we might find ourselves meeting some unwanted guests.
Like an inverse Balrog.
The mining continues. No! My pickaxe broke. I'm very devastated by this change of events. He has been kicked. What are you talking about? Did he get in trouble on YouTube again? Also, if you're serious, you gotta let me know, because if one of our quote-unquote other YouTuber friends is in trouble, then I gotta do something to try to help him out. Because being a content creator, we live off this stuff, you know? We get fucked. It's rough. It's like when I got temporarily suspended on YouTube for, like, last week. That was rough. I was scared. Because it's like, what do you do for income? Like, you're muzzled, too, so you can't even talk to your audience. That's why I was, like, absolutely, like, freaking out about it. Because I couldn't communicate with most of my audience, except for the people that joined the Discord. Which, again, is why I'm going to tell you guys again to join the Discord, as well as following me on Twitter and all those other stupid locations in the description. Because if we do get muzzled again, being able to...
He wants to send you smooches.
Basically, being able to rally our audience is literally the only way we're going to survive. And that's why YouTube tries to prevent people from rallying their audience nowadays. Because back in the old days, back when that happened to poor Blondie on his channel, like, that same shit happened to him. But he was able to rally his audience. I couldn't. So I had to rely on other people to help me. Other content creators who are our friends to basically, you know, shill the fact that I was still wiggling. But over on Rumble. Business expenses write-off becomes friend during tax Kibs. You see, you say that, right? And they are a friend. Because if I didn't have any business write-offs for Battle Damage Studios, I think I would have had to pay like 14 grand. Like, it took off $10,000. Still had to pay 4 grand in, but still. Or 4.5 or whatever. It was horrific. But that is why we just established that safety net. And then my car broke before that, and a bunch of other things broke, and so it was really, really bad timing. But we managed to be okay. Like, we got through it. Oh my god, my head. That spot of my head just aches. It aches so bad. It's so strange. It's like random too. Like, I'm just sitting here and then all of a sudden just throbbing pain.
It's a sleep deprivation headache.
What does that mean?
It means you're sleep deprived.
Such is life then. I need more Coca-Cola, but I ran out.
I know, because I have the same exact kind of headaches.
They hurt.
You learn to deal with it.
My chest also hurts pretty bad.
Same story.
I know.
You spent a lot of time streaming that stupid Jedi game.
Yeah.
Not sure it was worth it.
Oh, it was.
Well, yeah, but also...
Me hurts is all over. I'm all achy and in pain. I need Coca-Cola. That's basically what I'm getting at.
Just keeps going back to that well of Coca-Cola. Just, he needs it. He wants it.
And
Deeply.
Chad, you don't understand.
Throbbingly.
I can't tell you why I need to stream and why I need to stream the amount I do. Just know that the reason I do it is for a very good reason. Sometimes there are things that happen to people. No, not really. But there are things happening to people, and you have to do what you can to help them. But sometimes you can't tell the people what it is you're doing. You just have to do it. You'll understand in time, Chad. All will be made clear.
When you have kids of your own, you'll understand.
I've yet to tell Smucky. I'll tell him later. Smucky, remind me to tell you.
Uh-oh.
I'll put you in the loop.
He's gonna be... accosting me, violating me. I see where this is going. I should be afraid. Very afraid. Why won't this guy buy 40 stack?
Oh, Tiny Show is working on a really good piece, by the way. I had to have her censor it more, though.
Yeah.
She drew too much butt. Oh, you saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I'm in the dev server. Of course I saw it.
My brain completely spaced the fact that you're part of the tabletop team.
I mean, I haven't exactly been working terribly hard on it. It's not gonna lie.
I mean, that's the case with our studio, though. It goes up and down. Only some of us are actually able to be paid and work regularly. The others are volunteer time.
I had 2 weeks of 0 work.
I know the feeling. There's so much stuff I need to get done.
Oh, man. No, I mean, in the sense of I wasn't making money for 2 weeks and I was scared. Still scared. But
Yep.
things seem to be picking up finally.
Well, that's good. Das ist gut, yeah.
Not as good as it was, you know, last year and the year before that.
Okay, we
But
have
oh well.
mined this room into a big hole, and it seems holy.
Then
A
if
holy
worst
room.
comes to worst, I can always pawn off my PC parts for an extra month of rent.
That's what you call a death spiral. You don't want to do that. At that point, you should probably just move back in with your parents.
I am.
Oh, that's what you're doing already?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Remember, if your parents is around and they're not terrible people, of course, because I know some people who are unfortunate. Moving back with your parents is a thing you can do. I know my family said that things get tough.
Yeah, no. It was tough all across the board.
Yep, but do what you gotta do. And don't feel too bad about it, you know? We all fall down.
A tissue, we all fall down. Hang around the rosy.
Oh man, I really want to play the Lord of the Rings video game now. Like Battle for Middle Earth or something. Fuck.
I wanted to play for Middle Earth, like, forever. But I
you
could
played
never
it?
find any good torrents back in the day.
Oh my god. Okay, so myabandonware.com. Hit that place up. There you go.
Yeah, but nowadays, like, I remember...
Oh my god, just play it! For fuck's sake, it's good! It's good.
But it requires effort.
Battle for Middle Earth is not only an excellent real-time strategy game, it's also a fantastic Command & Conquer game. That it doesn't have the Command & Conquer name, but it is a Command & Conquer game.
It's a better Command & Conquer game than Command & Conquer 3.
Yes. It also runs on the Sage engine. I think it's one of the last ones made on that version of the Sage engine before they pushed over
Yeah.
to the other one.
Well, the game that doesn't exist. The one that shall not be named.
The Sage engine is actually remarkably good.
It is nice.
Like, I really like some of the stuff and how it handles certain things. I just wish it had terrain and voxel damage, sort of like Tibsun. But I understand why they removed that in Tibsun, because Tibsun had problems.
Tibsun was great for that. Although, I don't know, the version I'm playing, maybe something's weirdly corrupted on my PC, but anytime I try to play on hard mode, either the AI is completely glitched out on hard, so that when you run through the campaign, after like the first attack wave they send at you, they send nothing. So like they only send like the first scripted bit and then nothing beyond that. I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, that's just a problem with the scripting in those games. That's all the Command & Conquers, though. If you just hold for a while, they stop attacking. Red Alert 2 is one of the worst ones where I noticed that. My dad and I used to play it together in co-op all the time. And they fucking... Like, if you play on them against brutal AI, you'll be, like, struggling, and then all of a sudden it's, like, easy. It's because the AI literally just stops attacking. Because its scripts are break.
But on normal... Do those scripts still work better is the thing I'm wondering.
I don't know. I know that brutal AI has this problem where it's very, very tough for a while, and then all of a sudden it becomes easy, and it's like, I'm winning, even though it's slowly losing or barely holding on. A lot of real-time strategy games have that issue. Giggle says, I moved back with my parents for a year. It really helped me get back on my feet. This fucking thing was trying to eat me. It really helped me get back on my feet. That's good, Giggles. I'm very glad that things are working out for you, bud. Also, now that you're here, Giggles, your fan art with the Aerith MienKraft one, I really love her face, by the way. Like, that new technique that you are doing for the faces are so good. Like, I'm gonna bring it up, but I'm gonna censor it a little. There's gonna be okay, we're fine. Panicking.
This one? No, that's Rare Fox.
The thing is, it probably could be fine.
Yeah, okay. That's the one with that has blood on it. That's been run through the Chinese censor.
Aerith had an ice cream accident. Yeah, that's what we'll say.
Yeah, it's blood, but with a Chinese censor filter on it. If you catch my drift.
All right, Chad, I'll pull it up for you. It's actually pretty good. But I need to open up Encrypt Studio and censor this son of a bitch, because YouTube's gonna have a hissy. Google.
I don't know. I played all of the raunchy scenes in The Witcher 1 and 2 for stream.
Oh, see, the thing is, YouTube's a hypocritical thing. So, while a game might have a sex scene, and might even be more vulgar and sexual than... Jesus Christ, I forgot some of this fan art even existed.
I didn't know Jesus Christ was still vulgar.
I clicked on the fan art LOT, and I just saw what fucking Albine did to Celeste. But I forgot about that. This one's good. Alright, yeah, let's open this up. Alright, close that. Slide this over. Pop this bad boy in fucking... where the fuck it is. There we go. We're just gonna censor that. We're just gonna say, ice cream. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. You know what I'll do? We'll just paint over it. We'll just paint over it real quick. I'm butchering your work a little bit.
Just fill it in and turn it back into the blood it was always meant to be.
If you're wondering why there's big gray splotches, that's just because it's just me painting over his work real quick. Oh god, of course it's between her breasts. That's just annoying right there to clean up. That's just annoying. I feel like I really butchered the piece when I did that. Is there a way for me to weasel around this a little bit? There is. I'll just hold the shift key. Slide this bad boy around. Clean that up. Clean that up. There, Aerith, you're brand spanking new. Sorta, kinda, a little bit. I'm just gonna paint over some of the lines that are messed up. And paint over that a little. I'm drawing with a fucking mouse, so you're gonna have to deal with the fact that this is gonna look a little derpy. There we go. And clean that up a little. That's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Well, no, I hated what I did to it because I censored the art, which is cringe in of itself. But here you go. Let's just double check. All right, safe as can be. There. Safe for work version. Like, this is pretty good. Giggles need 10 pets. It's fine. Just change it to word yogurt. I could, but a part of me is like, we're running on a strike, so 30 days I gotta play it safe. Even safer than normal. That's what I used to do. In fact, I just say, oh, ice cream. Oh, ice cream. But this one's actually pretty good. Like, her expression is solid. Bear in mind that I messed up, you know, that eye over there, but that's because her eye was a little dirty, okay? I had to clean it up. Yeah, that is good, isn't it? The Giggles is pretty good. I always wanted to turn Giggles into one of my pocket artists, but he was always elusive.
Never forget. No C.
Giggles is going to be a pocket artist one day. When we continue to explode and blow up, chat, and grow.
I choose you, Giggles.
Giggles will be part of
Giggle.
Giggle. I do like how he improved his name. Like, it was like, I laugh at spaghetti, but that was dumb. And now it's Giggles. We improved you. We made you better. We made you stronger. We made you But yeah, no, it's pretty good. What does EA want? Bro, what do you want from me? You gonna try to tell me that my games are dumb or something?
We're making a remake of Battle for Middle Earth. Kibs immediately creams himself.
Then fuck it up.
They would.
Oh no, my headphones are falling apart more. No!
Based on the critically acclaimed Rings of Power.
No! We're making progress with our bridge now. Do we have that shovel still? No, we exhausted the shovel ages ago. The Bridge of Justice continues to be constructed, chat. Soon it will be complete. No, this is a different material. Cheat. It looks so similar. Cobbled deep slate? What the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do with this? Oh, shit.
In vanilla, it looks decent.
This doesn't look bad here. It conflicts with the design. I can use this material for something else. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go put this away. Shut up, monster thing. I'm a cow, fuck. It is what it is. This is an instrumental version of Into the West. Yeah, I've got a playlist of Lord of the Rings music playing right now. Goodbye, ad revenue. But I don't care. Chat, you've donated like $61 on like a stream that fucking in the middle of the fucking goddamn night or day or whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, fuck the ad revenue. I mean, the music just makes it cooler too. Makes it more relaxed. You guys agree, right? Like, the Lord of the Rings music makes this game more chill. To be fair, Lord of the Rings composition, like the overall music, is just so good. It has the makings of a goddamn classic.
I wonder what got it trending again.
What do you mean trending?
Well, I mean, like, just on YouTube, like, Lord of the Rings has been trending recently again.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
See, I just never let it go. So I just keep listening to it. So it's always in my recommendeds. Lord of the Rings, near music. was like the big two. Star Wars music is pretty good, or pretty much any John Williams thing. John Williams is pretty fucking awesome. Deep cobble slate and the stone cutter will give you deep slate tile blocks, which are awesome. Okay, so we can use that construction for a more advanced project. For the infrastructure project, I think it would be a waste to use something like that on this. I'm also going to start manufacturing stone picks because it appears our iron has been exhausted. At least for now. And we're going to attempt to finish this bridge. Because this bridge is important. It will make the in the long run, it'll make this easier to traverse. And at this point, it's basically just straight. We'll make it look pretty later. For now, it's going to be a floating bridge, which will look kind of lame. Another game we should play again, and by the way, Craig, because you like this game, you might have heard of it, because I think this might be up your alley as well. Have you heard of a game called ECO? ECO. Because if you're big on the Minecraft stuff, because I don't recognize you. You seem like a new bucket fish. I think you're new, right? You are new. You feel new. Craig seems new. Craig feels like a lemon. Lemon is slang in our community for new.
He just surreptitiously fondles you, gives you a little bit of a squeeze, taps on the exterior rind, see how much water you have inside. Like a melon.
Like a melon.
You know, like a lemon, but like a melon, but with dyslexia.
What? Like a lemon, but with dyslexia. God damn, we're almost there, chat. I think I just exhausted all my last of my cobblestone. What do you mean, nope, Craig? I play Minecraft and Ark. Oh, you've not heard of it? Okay. Yeah, you should definitely check out Eco. We're gonna do another Eco series with the entire Bickering bunch crew, and it's gonna be awesome. Eco is this really, really cool game. It's sort of like Minecraft, but basically there's an asteroid that's gonna hit a planet. The planet's entirely spherical. You can find it on Steam. It's not a bad price. I'd wait for a sale. It's got some pretty good mods. But basically, you have to build up technology, industry, and infrastructure, and advanced technology to build up like a defense system for the planet to shoot down the asteroid. But there's like mining resources and all sorts of really cool stuff, and there's different players with different roles. It's definitely a multiplayer game for sure. You can solo it, but I would definitely recommend you grab a couple of buddies for that one. Because Eco is a great game. There's no combat in that though, if I remember right. There's hunting, but like you hunt the wildlife, but it actually simulates the ecology of the planet. So if you are wasteful of resources, or let's say you put a bunch of like exhausted resources. Kibs, have you seen the channel Prowl? No, I have not. I'll give it a squeak peek. Prowl, you say? These are gonna be like big channels that are like fucking gonna make me feel tiny, aren't they? Okay, actually, you know, it's sizable. No, I've not seen Prowl. Bedrock Guide. The guy in the picture kind of looks like you, though. He's like, oh my god. I need my glasses. Oh, what the heck was I doing? We were doing an infrastructure project. We need cobblestone. That's not cobblestone. That is. Crap. I don't have sticks. I wonder what the hotkeys are to make this go by faster, because I feel like I click like a lot. But this is how I used to play Minecraft back when it was in beta. Or it wasn't really beta. That's when it was like really taking on, I remember that much. Like it was, no, actually, we started playing it a little bit before it took on, and I was actually the reluctant one in our friend group. Because I was like, I don't want to play that.
Really?
That was me, yes. I was annoyed because everyone was playing this game, and this was like back when it was like, I remember it was like a browser game, and like, you could like float around, and it didn't look very fun. And it wasn't until some people started telling me about the survival update or something, where it was like, you had to like live, and there's like a day and night cycle, that I actually was like, wait, that looks cool. He's a great Minecraft player. Again, lava and water. You can make cobble all day. But is that cheating, though? He's like, no.
Nope. It's a part of the game. If you don't like it, don't play.
Oh, getting sassy. See, these like meta things, Kibbo's brain will never wrap his... I made a cauldron, so we need a cauldron and what now? Again, in water. Okay, so some bucket fish the other day sent me a friggin' thing. Which one of you little fishies sent it to me? Was it Indio? No, probably not. I don't think he really plays Minecraft, and he also does our art. Was it Slutbine? No, it's probably Degenerate. Car Tiny? No. Oh, that's weird. Robert. Giggles. Barotrauma group. Blood Bowl group. Holzinator. Somebody sent it to me at some point in my life, I swear. Ah, fuck, I can't remember. Did kids get bucket fishing game yet? No, we don't have bucket fishing game yet. Dripstone and a dripstone block. Dripstone. Is that stalactites? Is that what we mean by dripstone? So do we set it up down here? Ah, crap. I don't think I have my bucket still.
Dripstone, it's very fashionable.
I think my bucket is at the original base, but we did a great migration from the mountains. So we'll have to find the mountains to find our old base, to find the potential to find the bucket I left behind somewhere. So, out of curiosity, is this right here? Is this a dripstone? Is this a dripstone right here? This little rock thingy-majiggy? So I set it up down here and whatnot? I don't know why, but I expect myself to take damage when standing on it. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip. You put a lava above the dripstone block and the cauldron under the dripstone, and it will drip lava. So I break the block underneath this block? Fuck. Well, shit. Well, I don't know if maybe that was the plan or not. Oh, hey, no, I picked it up. Pointed dripstone. Never mind. You know, it was like, I just smashed it. Okay, well, we harvested the dripstone. Now we have to go on an expedition to find our trusty bucket. We had a bucket in this, right? Yes, we crafted a bucket. We left it behind, though, I think, because I don't think we brought it with. Oh, there is a little outcropping up there. I didn't see that. Oh, shit. That should be the fall to your death. There's an ender bro down there. Let's not bother him. I'm actually growing to like this texture pack quite a bit. But if I find one that's more... like more refined pixel art, then I'll probably lean towards that as well. This one has pretty decent texture working. And I like the fact that it's sticking to low res. I'm not gonna lie, I know Bucky's big on the high fucking fidelity stuff, but like, I actually kind of like the retro aspect graphics. I think it's nice. Makes it feel cozy. Okay, so we're gonna need to sleep, and then we're gonna need to go on an adventure. No, just craft another one. 3 iron. No, do I even have 3 iron? Or we could go on a retarded journey for hours and hours to... No, I don't even have 3 iron. Do we have... Oh, no, wait, we do. Any iron left over in there? No. We do need to find more. Alright, let's bake this bad boy up. Buckets are cheap. To make, you give 3. Yep, I have 3. We can make the bucket to do the thing. We need to go get the cauldron from the other place, though. Jesus Christ, Gunfox. And holy shit, Demon Primal, I'm sorry. My brain doesn't work. I love you. He says, music good. Have this in recompense. Thank you for those 200 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. Very
Oh.
generous.
Via Twitch, I'm like, what the hell? Where are these guys at?
Well, I didn't notice it because I actually moved a window over the top of it, and I'm not wearing my glasses because it kind of interferes with the VTuber rig a little. At least I think it does, so I don't really wear them because I'm worried it does.
Rosa said as much as well.
Yep, so I keep my
Or-
glasses off. So
We're actually calling her stickers now.
Gunfox donated $200. Thank you very much, Gunfox. Very generous. Say, Kibs, get some better sleep, you Canadian tramp. Also, I'm thinking of some game I can torture both you and our little danger noodle blacksmith. Tiny fucking spicy noodle. What do we do with spicy noodle? What would torture? Spicy noodle has a very diverse palette for video games, which is a blessing. And honestly, most of the girls we actually hang out with actually are a lot more open-minded about games than the friend group I was a part of before leaving YouTube. But to be fair, they're all content creators, so I think they have to have a little bit more of a wide range palette. They'll have one and they'll like it. But yes, thank you very much for that generous donation, dude. Keeping the studio wiggling. Make her play Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, that will probably torture the shit out of her and bore the ever-living Christ out of her. Yeah, I just don't imagine that working very well. Maybe. Hearts of Iron is not a particularly interesting game. There's not a lot of flashy stuff going on. It's a fun game, but it's not flashy. Well, I'm off to work, sadly. All right, Gunfox, I appreciate the donation, man. And good luck at work. Take care.
We'll see you.
I just got what do you think of Kib's Star Wars videos? Tell YouTube I'm amazing. I was so salty when playing the Star Wars games. I don't know. I just don't. I love Star Wars, but the new Star Wars games are just so bad, in my opinion. Wait.
Would you say they're
that's
better or
nice. You can
worse
actually
than
bounce on the bed.
movies?
This one, it's I don't know. It's hard to say. The Star Wars recent game that just came out it feels like a tourist Star Wars game. You know, like it's not really Star Wars. It's Star Wars in name, but not much else.
Mm-hmm.
It has lightsabers in it. It has people who claim to have the Force in it. But anytime I play a game like that, and it's like, you have Force powers, you can do these things, and somebody who actually really digs Star Wars and the lore and the setting, I don't have any of those powers. Like, my powers don't work on the bad guys, and theirs work flawlessly on me. Like, it's so one-sided in terms of its design. I hate it. Well, I gotta get going off to a 10-hour day. Oh, dude, good luck, dude. And remember to pace yourself. Don't
Coming
over...
from you, that's rich.
The only reason why I'm still alive is because I pace myself.
Yeah, you fucking need a pacemaker soon.
Might. But if I can martyr my own death for my own game, that would be good. So long as it's realized. A little bit of porky chops. Okay, we were gonna go make a bucket.
Bucket for a fish.
Then we were gonna go get that thing. Which was the other thing. The player is hilariously underpowered. Should have Survivor as a dumpster fire? Yeah, you don't feel very powerful in it. Like, the thing is, if you're gonna make a game where you play a Star Wars game and you're a Jedi, I expect it to be a power trip. Like Star Wars: The Old Republic, chat. The MMO, being the Sith warrior, you get that power trip even on that MMO with, you know, the very basic MMO combat systems. I still felt like a fucking god, like by the end of it, in terms of the story and all the things that your character did, the relations you built up with Darth Mar and Malgus, the betrayal of Darth Bar, or Darth Barris, not Bar. Fat Barris. Barris is fat. It might be time to also prepare for another Battle for Middle-earth playthrough, chat.
He really wants that Battle for Middle-earth playthrough.
The thing is, we can redo playthroughs of old games. But you need to wait like about a year or so at minimum before doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because what happens is you get viewer base exhaustion. This is a good tip for YouTube buckfishies. Like Resident Evil 4. The only reason why I played it again on Rumble is because I didn't know what else to stream and I didn't want to continue any series. Because that's right when I got kicked off YouTube. Did we even beat the second playthrough? No, we got pretty far though. Very far. We're close. The Resident Evil 4 remake was actually fucking awesome. I love that game. At least I thought so. Now, what the heckin'? Oh yeah, there it is. I was like, what was I looking for? It was like a cauldron. So we've got a bucket. We just need lava. It was a Cyberpunk 2077 of Star Wars game, yeah. MMO is generous. Game felt more like a single player. Yes. Star Wars The Old Republic is a single player game. However, if you play it with a friend, Disco, or if you play it with a significant other, you can technically, what's the word? You can play together, and there is a couple of points in the story where your characters have dialogue to each other. And that is actually really cool when it happens. I really wish they had more sections like that, though. Because questing together would be so much cooler if your characters actually interacted. But yes, Star Wars The Old Republic was BioWare basically being forced to make Knights of the Old Republic as an MMO. But the one thing Star Wars The Old Republic does do is it gives us actual Sith storylines. For the first time in a Star Wars game, we have like proper, fully fleshed out Sith storylines. Greg says, okay, Kibs, check your Discord DMs. I'll take a squeak peek. Did you send it to me? Oh, you did. I have to approve the thingy. Okay, so that's how that works, huh? You place it above the thing. Me brain. So you place it in a containment field and then it drips through the rock because of that's how dripstone works. I think I understand. We're gonna make a room for this. We're just gonna harvest this coal in the process of making that room. Okay, let's... I just don't like that being messy. I like that to be clean. Flush, as it were. The texture doesn't match. Oh, that broke. Make it a little tall. Also, another really good game that surprised me, chat, was the Hobbit game. The old Hobbit game from CR Entertainment. That was actually fun. That's a game I might stream again one day. That was a surprising gem. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why you should play Star Wars The Old Republic. You get a proper Sith perspective. Like, I don't mind like playing like the Allies in World War II or playing as the Rebellion. In fact, I actually enjoy the Rebellion and the Allies in World War II. But I also would like games where I get to play other factions for a change too. God damn, that's quite a bit of coal.
Final Fantasy XIV doesn't start slow. It doesn't start until like the third expansion. Ouch.
I've not heard many good things about that one. Put the lava in the bucket's furnace.
Didn't Robin really like it?
Robin really like what?
Didn't Robin really like Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, he does.
What a degenerate.
It's an acquired taste. Like, I really used to love the shit out of World of Warcraft.
Well, I mean, you weren't alone on that one.
Man, World of Warcraft lost so many hours of that. I had so many good adventures with friends, exploring that world. Falling in love with the lands of Azeroth. Or the world of Azeroth. The characters. The shenanigans.
Before they got butchered.
Our first faction raid resulting in a horrific tragedy where our entire guild got wiped because we took a wrong turn and we didn't follow the other guilds. That was hilarious. Oh, goddamn. Or when they first added Death Knights and we all jumped off a ledge and we didn't know that Path of Frost makes it so that, you know, you land on the water so you stand. Well, it killed everyone, so everyone leapt off the ledge. They all pancaked into the water dead.
Oh,
the entire guild died. That was funny. Now we need to find some lava.
A special bunch.
We also need to play more games. One thing that I do notice, though, is I think RTSs are more of a niche game. At least some of them. Chad, how do you feel? RTSs are boring to watch, aren't they? Like, I love RTS games, but you guys don't think they're super cool, do you?
If the streamer is good at the RTS, it's worth watching.
Oh, the pull. The viewership pull. Because you have to remember that some people actually like to watch the gameplay. Because each consumer, or not consumer, each viewer does a different, watches for different reasons. Some people watch just don't really watch, they listen to have background noise. Some people like to interact, like in chat. Most of our audience lurks. That goes for most channels. Most interactive. And there's nothing wrong with that. But some people actually like to watch the gameplay. Some people don't give a shit. Some people will watch whatever the fuck you stream, whether it's ass or not, because they're just there to watch your content. Because they just like the personality. It depends on the individual and what the reasonings are for watching. That's a fucking skelly. There's that lava. Shit. There's a lot of that dripstone around here.
Caves are a far more perilous thing in the new patches.
Yeah, like this is way different. Like I'm loving this cave because I've never seen anything quite like it. My fucking eyes. Alright, this might be the spot to get the lava. Seems to be coming out of there. Yep, that was lava. Alright, let's light this room so we don't have any spawns in here either. Take more drip. Might as well while we're over here. Got a zombie somewhere. Probably should make a stone sword. Oh, whoops. Every bit we illuminate a bit further reduces the amount of mobs that could potentially spawn in this goddamn cave. So many torches, chat. So many torches. All right, now we're gonna work our way back up here. Here we go. All right, so you put the dripstone underneath the thing where you're gonna have the lava, and the lava needs to be contained or it'll pour out and murder fuck me. So it can be any rock? No, it needs dripstone rock. We have dripstone rock though. Yes, we need dripstone block because it drips through the block and onto the ground. We're gonna pull it to the middle of the room a little. Sort of like that. Actually, no, only one tile is good enough.
Maybe you should mine that coal first.
Probably can. I'm gonna need to make a staircase over here anyways. I'll have to clean this up. God damn. It's gonna be a nice little coal chunk.
Look at that, he's finally level 10.
Again.
Finally level 10.
I think I've been level 10 before and just died.
Finally level 10. He reached it, chat. A milestone.
I don't know why, but that reminded me of, what's the game? Crackdown. Kills for skills, agent. I love Crackdown. Such a fun game. Alright, let's see. We need to go up here. And then we need to raise the ceiling one more tile, because we're going to make this a bigger room at some point. Just be devastated by the destruction of that stone pick.
He could have switched to the healthier one and saved it a little, so that he could smash the two together in his inventory.
But I chose not to. Okay, we're going to make it another tile. It's going to be a tall room, okay?
He just wants to smash another pick. And that's the truth of the matter. Where am I? Okay.
That's weird. And creepy. Alright. Oh, fell down. Okay, so we place a brick. Then we encase it in brickos. There we go. Did I? No! Why the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds?
He just cooked himself.
Oh god, I can't believe that happened. Oh, no.
Well, at least you didn't have anything good on you.
That was all my stuff.
None of it was diamond, so you're okay.
Oh no! We were about to complete the dripstone. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna expand the room just an extra tile.
You see, it's always that little extra tile. It's always that one extra tile that gets you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's tragic. Well, back to the grind. Alright, so we got some stone. Stone's not cobblestone, which means it can't be made into things. Oh, Christ on a stick. Alright, so let's see. Get the wood in our inventory. What else we got? We got rotten flesh. That's not very good. Stone button. Not very useful. Well. Yes, we did have good stuff. But, such is life. Part of losing or playing the video game is understanding that you're not always going to win. Gotta be willing to roll with the punches. So, back to the drawing board, chat. Alright, we need to start with a wooden pickaxe. A wooden pickaxe, if I do say so myself. Because once we get that out, we can wrap up and get some stone. And then get the stone we need. Let's get the stone. There is lava. This is actually... While this is awful that this happened, this is also good at the same time, chat. The good news is, I found a massive amount of accessible lava to use. Just gonna Get rid of this stuff in advance and from a distance. How big? See, you know that was nearby because they made a cave sound. Well, lava texture doesn't look bad. I like the look of it. You know, I think I might like to keep this as like the forge room, actually. We can probably work this into it and redecorate it a little bit. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yep, we lost the bucket and the cauldron all at the same time. That was the big fucking middle finger. All right, so let's see. So we want to grab that and just do this, and then. We'll just make a bunch of pickaxes in advance. And we're just gonna try to go get some iron. Okay, actually, we probably want to craft a couple axes as well. Oh, god damn it, I ran out of stone. Well, let's clean up this room a little bit. All right. Yeah, we also got to work on the farm at some point. Like, we have several dozen projects we need to do.
Imagine if you only had other people to help you with them.
You know.
Imagine how many of those projects could be complete by now.
Or to assign several fish to fucking farming slaves. I mean, farmers. Like, oh, slave. Alright, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna head over to Le Farm. I want to finish this bridge to make my life easier. And all of this crap has been to do that one thing to make this go by a little faster. Oh well, we can check on the chimkins, I guess. Oh, I lost the leash too. That's the sucky thing. Well, to be fair, I got the animals in the corral. Nope, the leash is still over there. It's got the horse over there. Yeah, we'll get some coal. We'll go back and get coal in a second. We're gonna need to go over here, though. To our farm. See, the farm is not very accessible at the moment because I built it in the long term and not for the short term. All right. Maybe the chickens laid some eggs for Kib. We don't have anything to start growing the things. Now, do seeds, is that what makes chickens have babies?
Yes.
No! Horsey! You don't get to escape. There, better. I may not be able to tame you yet, but I do have you pre-captured. Okay, so let's see. We need to get a thing going in here. What's it? I don't remember. Ah, there. There we go. A stone hoe. The chicken didn't make it. He died. Now, do you have to run water in between this chat, or is it just like this? I don't remember. I think it was like this. Fuck. Ruined my perfection. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here, you son of a bitch.
Just, you know, just kill him. You don't need him. If he doesn't listen to you, just kill him. Simple story.
Oh my god. They're aggroing far. Do they have vision or something? Yeah. Now, this area isn't technically secure, so... Hey! It's my fucking boat! Yeah, well, fuck you. Just sat in it, looked at me. It's like, this is my boat now. Llamas. Chickens and wolves must die, and that is the best done indoors. Oh, you do the crops indoors? That's not very realistic. Ah, fucking Christ.
It's a lot safer.
We will have to build a wall and to keep the Zambos out.
Have the zombies pay for the wall.
I don't know how they're gonna pay for it. Maybe it'll be built out of flesh and bone, I guess. Right. Do we have any seeds? No. All the seeds we had, I'm pretty sure, are gone unless they're over here. Well, there's some, actually. Never mind. There is hope for humanity yet. Now, we need to make shears, but shears can only be crafted with iron, if I remember right. Because stone shears don't really fucking make sense, honestly. Oh, my eye. Alright. We need to start getting more chickens. Those little fuckers been laying eggs. No. Well, they did earlier, but it's gone. My farm will be secure at some point. It's mostly secure, except for this big, massive gap here. But that's because I was no. Alright, well, we're growing the things that we needed to grow. Now we can leave. Alright, so. We need to get the iron again. We need to get the stalactite. And to do everything again. Zambos and creepers will change your mind. Not when I build giant walls to keep them out. Then they'll change their mind. Because they'll be rubbing their faces against it. I'm seeing. I realize now that I'm only a potato. Alright. Upsy daisies we go. Back up all the way to the thing. Second coolest person says, looks like I finally found number 1. Oh, isn't that sweet? I bet you say that to all your little content creator sluts. He's like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Back. There goes my cankles again. Alright, so we were building stalactites. They were going to do things. It was going to make us a mighty empire. One that would be rival for centuries, except now it won't be. It'll be laughing stock of the century. We have wood? Yes, we do. We just need to find coal, and then that'll take care of that. And, well, we already know where coal is. We just need to be able to reach it. Easy coal, easy coal. Get ourselves some torches, start mining, looking for gosh darn iron. We need 3 pieces of iron just to get the bucket back. And I think we need like a bunch more for the cauldron.
You need, what was it? 7 ingots?
Ow. So much coal. Hey. Well, first things first, we need to recover stalactite. Back up and get coal. Go back to the bottom of the mine. What? But why? Second cool person has followed. Welcome aboard. Demon Primal donates 100 bits to say he mined too deep and too greedily. The Balrog ate Kib. I gotta go back up and get coal, apparently. Murdered. We got 20 units of coal. Not terrible, but not great. We just need 36 so I can say 3.6 Rotkin. Not great, but not terrible. And then die of radiation poisoning. What's wrong? You know the reference, don't you?
Radiation poisoning.
He knows the reference. Best thing to do is, Kibs, is dig straight down. Yeah, but I need like a ladder. And also, that's not the best thing to do, Dinko, you little troll. Say, hey, Kib dead. Kib dead. That's what led to the lava incident. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way to our original mine, mine. Whoop.
Oh, they call it a mine.
And they called it a mine.
Oh.
Once I get that fucking road secure, because the idea with the road is to have it illuminated. It's such that walking through it at night won't really attract Zambos, because it'll not have any mobs spawning near it. God damn it, get away from me, crawly little fuck. Pac-Man has found our home. Wait, that's right. If we jump on it, it breaks. Or did they remove that? There used to be a thing.
Jumping on your crop still breaks them.
Okay, I was gonna say, I remember it made Tyler mad because I did that once. He got mad at me. But Tyler, bro, you need to let it go.
Boats no longer break though when you smash them into things, which was the most annoying thing. Because then it would leave you with like 2 blocks of wood and 3 sticks.
This fucking animation hurts me. Also, it looks retardedly adorable. Like, blah, 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 blah.
Also, do you have faster boat movement somehow?
Not that I know of. Anything in here of value? Not really. And down we go. This is the Great Mine. This mine is better because it's more secure than the other mines.
This is the mine, the monster mine.
Monster.
It was a real grand time.
Come on, we need to get there. We need to get there. It's so long and windy to get to the fucking bottom because there's so many gaps in it. Nothing but deep slate down here. Now gold. Gold can't be used for anything useful, can it?
Sure it can. Powered rails.
My god. Headphones are beeping at me. Time to put on the pluggy plug. Oh. Come on, plug in already. Before I have a heart attack. I'm trying to get it in there. Come on. Come on. There. Perfection. Oh, we don't have iron. Oh, breaking this stuff is nightmarish. We'll make them. Let's go above the deep slate. I remember playing this game before they added this deep slate stuff.
Anytime they add new shit and I come back to the game, I'm just like, I don't want to learn any of this. Why? Why does this exist?
Also, realistically, gold is a terribly soft metal jet.
Just like your cheeks. I don't know.
I hope you're ashamed of yourself.
Nah, not in the slightest.
There's water dripping above that. I saw that. That means that we are very, very dangerously close to water.
You won't drown, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh my god, continuing to dig. Lord of the Rings music. Ha! What do you want, chink? He's like, oh. Coal, yay! And so it was, we found coal. What do you mean, oomph?
I sneezed.
There's a nice chunk of coal. Remember when they announced they were adding bees? People were like, oh my god, fucking why are you adding bees so long? It took you millions of years. And I'm like, and they're like, there's bees now. There's bees. Me remembering that they're still adding stuff to begin with.
It's a little bit fascinating. The bees are wholly useless, however.
Yes.
Completely.
One of the things I heard about the development stuff for MienKraft when it comes to the official stuff is they're often introducing resources and items that have no function.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really add anything.
Like, copper is, like, why? Why does this exist? There's no good reason for it.
Like, copper seems to be another useless resource. I think it's just for decorative stuff.
Mm-hmm. Theoretically, it's supposed to act as a lightning rod. You can make lightning rods, but they don't work.
They don't work?
Not really, no.
Can they power things?
No.
That'd be cool if we could. What are my cords up to? 9.
You're up to 9 cores?
No.
What?
Well, no, on my coordinates is what he was asking.
Oh.
Coppers for building. Boop. I want to try the Lord of the Rings mod. It looks kind of cool. For Minecraft. And I was reading that they were going to add like a bunch of cool things like factions and stuff. I was like, oh. Ah, fuck. I don't know why I'm going around that. We're digging a straight tunnel. Nope. And so it was that Kibs went mad and with power and insanity. Go to 16 and dig a straight shaft. 16 recommends 16 at B. Dive, chat, dive. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know. Beep sound come from. Wait, 16 is up. Or no, 16 is down?
Full hunt for Red October on us.
Fuck, that's down. We need to go up. I wonder where we even are. Oh, one too far up. 16 and straight. Go this way. Boom. Boom. And so it was that we continued to pick away with our hoe because we were Muppets.
Well, you enjoy yourself. I'm gonna bounce off for the night.
Good night, Smucky. Hello, Cave.
See how my fucking employer feels about the delays in the project currently.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Cave, I don't think he will.
He already didn't sound terribly impressed with it. But, oh well. Anywho, I bounce. I go.
Goodbye. There's iron down there. Fick. But there's like a million fickin' monsters. The problem with these caves is like exploring them is so lethal. Because there's just too many monsters and I don't have enough weapons. And there's a bat or something flying around down there. Do you know what F1? F1 just makes my camera go away. You little muppet. It hides the user interface. Jump into water? You mean die, Terractac, you muppet? And so another torch perished. Or whatever. You know what I mean. We'll bump into something of value. You don't need a weapon, Kibs. Just take a stick. A bonky stick, Dinky. He's like a rinky dinky. Dinko, what the fuck? Rinky dink, rinky dink. Chad, I think I'm dying on the inside. Oh, I just wish I was sad. I am kind of sad, actually. But I think that's just a mixture of sleep deprivation. God damn it. And so we took another turn. God damn it. Oh, this copper. Got excited for a second. Well, we might as well mine it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for something. Okay. In theory, if we dig straight, we'll probably bump back in that way if we go that way. We're gonna go this way. Who minds like this? Me, nerd. He's like, Kib is so cool. I wish I was cool like Kib. That's fair. I mean, a lot of people do. I am revered as a demigod, after all. Or something. We'll come up with some dumb lore for it later. The thing is, chat, if we eventually bump into something of value, we'll become insanely powerful and very rich. It's all about bumping into the right thing. Dirt's gross. I don't want to touch that. Look, I told you, chat. Oh my god, we bumped into it because we were rewarded because the game's like, yeah, dirt is pretty fucking gross. So here's a big, chunky iron deposit. Yes, more. No, more. Yes. Yes, give me more. No, 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 more. Oh, yes, this is wonderful. How many units of iron did we acquire? 12 pieces. That might be the amount we need. In fact, I think it might actually be. We have done it, chat. The great minds of Kibdoria have found minerals. Kibs does this? Kibs does. Isn't there slave mod? Might be slave mods. Slaves in Minecraft? I don't know. No, don't know if that'll be fun or not. Some games, like slave mechanics, can be kind of cool. I often find them more annoying than anything else. Where are we? Oh god, what's the current generation doing? Hey yo, let's go. Yeah, that hurts my organs. Yeah, that hurts my... Hey yo, let's jump off a fucking bridge. Alright, so let's see. We're just gonna paddle our little paddly boat over there. We have done it. Are we going to make our way back to our original base? We probably could use all the cobble we've acquired to finish that bridge too while we're at it. That bridge will shorten the traversal time in which it takes to get from one place to the next. You did the AO. AO, chat? That's fucking cringe. That's almost as cringe as Tellurian. Oh my god, it's the worst. Or Eurasian, or whatever the fuck. I don't remember how to pronounce the last language. Just sort of forgot. Oh, hello. Nope. What's cool about Minecraft is the Lego of video games, and honestly there's something truly remarkable to be said about that. Because I don't really play with like toys anymore as a kid, or as an adult, I mean. As an adult. Fucking Christ. I don't have to be nice for playing their missionary. I can be cruel. And I will be, because I can be, and you'll have to endure it, because you'll have to do what I tell you. Like any bucketfish, you know your place. There we go. We've reacquired our iron. Well, that bakes. We're gonna go and finish up that stupid bridge. Alright, we continue to build our little bridge. Let's start with a single line. And then triple after that. Almost there. Sheep's burging out over there, which is always good. Yeah. We have made it over. Connecting the first line is the most essential. Let's see. I'm not doing too shabby. Build some proper stairs too? Yeah, I think we will. Yay. 15 times 15. How about you do your... Literally use your own calculator. I'm not going to help you with your homework. He's like, you want me to help you with your fucking homework? You better pay me. Kibs doesn't do trivial math. Mostly because he was taught Common Core. Be grateful if you haven't been forced to learn that horrific mathematics system. It is awful. It's a curse. No person deserves to know. No person deserves to know what Common Core is, god damn it. The heckin', why is that working so weird? Poor child. Chat, don't help him. He's got to figure it out on his own. He's just a lonely Twitch lad. Rumble Chat says, I do wish there were proper ways to scrape Rumble Chat. It'd be useful as hell. It would be. Kib Math is special. God bless Common Core. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say God bless Common Core? Common Core is actually one of those horrible things that the U.S. educational system taught for a while. It was under the whole no kid left behind policy or whatever, which left so many children behind. I was one of them. Because I learned Common Core, and the issue with Common Core is that you don't learn anything. You don't learn how to do math, and that's one of the biggest problems with it. There is a reason why they do not teach Common Core anymore, because Common Core is fucking stupid. Meanwhile, while people were learning what YMX plus or equals B or fuck, I don't even remember off the top of my head, the square root of, you know, your mom, Kibs was too busy relearning how to do multiplication like a normal human being. Because my math teacher, when I transferred schools, was like, saw me drawing, like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm doing the math question. Like, why are you drawing out all these boxes? Yeah, well, you're boring, dude. You're gonna have to pound sand. Goodbye. And good riddance. There. Weirdos. When we stream late at night, sometimes we get the fucking creepies. Torta says, hello, Bickering. Can you speed the bridge? Speed the bridge? I don't know what you're talking about. Twitch chat gets weird at night. YouTube chat, you're like the only people that's normal. YouTube chat's the only base chat left. Okay, let's see. So we've got all our stuff, which is important. Now what we need to do is we need to basically build the thing. The literal thing we've spent all this time doing. All this backtracking. All this criminy sakes. Alright, so let's see, grab that. Now, the bucket was like this, right? No, that's a cart. And that's a cauldron. The cauldron was expensive, Christ. Alright, so easy peasy, right? So we put the cauldron directly underneath the thing. Then, we need a piece of stalactite and slap it underneath the rock. That way it drips on top of the cauldron. Look at that. We're slowly doing the thing that we've been trying to do this whole goddamn game. Jesus Louises. PT says, yes, Twitch chat full of bots and weirdos. Listen, PT. Only... Are you sad? He's like, yes. That's funny. Since when is YouTube chat normal? YouTube chat is probably the most normal. Rumble's also an exception. Twitter chat is always, as usual, silent. Because they can't even communicate or speak. Alright, so we need, iron or copper? Alright, coal is actually pretty good. But we also need stalactite. Badly, because that's what we're looking for. We don't need that much coal. We should not jump on top of bricks. We should have learned our lesson. Alright, no stalactites over here. That's mildly annoying. Or dripstone, as it's called. I guess stalactite isn't really an interesting name, I guess. So that's why they call them dripstones. It sounds better, I guess. I mean, maybe? I'm not 100% certain. Now, let's see. Ooh, not for that. Kibs, try counting sheep. I'll count you, all right. There we go. More dripstone. There was some along here, but I think unfortunately we kind of exhausted a lot of it. I'm not sad, I'm used to it. Robin's awake. How you doing, Robonsky? Morning, Robin. Our little animator has woken up. Kib's still walking around simulator? What do you mean walking around? It's walking around and fucking mine shit and then die. And when you fall in lava and lose all your shit simulator. We're just getting dripstone for part of our next operation. Alright. There's so many new resources in this game, I don't even friggin' know where to begin. Let's see. Currently, Twitch has the advantage of less stream delay and getting more reliably added into chat tracker on stream. Damn. Looks like, unfortunately, they're benefiting. Little shits. Why did you try to swim in lava, Gib? I didn't try to swim in it. I tried to fucking nosedive into it. And I succeeded. Unfortunately. Alright, I think put the dripstone there. Perfect. We did it. Finally. God damn it. Now all we need to do is just not fall into the fucking lava. And snag a little piece of it. It bothers me that it doesn't like level out again. And that it looks like that. I want you to know that that bothers me. And that will probably bother me to the ends of time. We've done it! We did it! Wow, it's dripping! Now what? Now we take another piece of lava. We'll have to fix that later. And we can use this as an infinite fuel source, I think. Right, chat? Oh, it'll have to take the whole bucket, though. Well, that's not the end of the world. I think, right? Or no, wait, it did use the lava, didn't it? The lava's gone. Chat, the lava's gone. Kibos doesn't understand. We'll see how many fucking little pieces of copper gets. It might have just more lava. It will fill the cauldron. Oh, that'll take time. Oh, you need so much. So much. We will need a larger lava farm, but hey, it's a beginning. Yeah, now what? What do you mean, yeah, now what? Robin, you little Rabansky. Oh, you know what's hilarious, Robin? The texture you're using is literally the same one I found. It's the only one I found that was good, the John Smith Legacy stuff. Because, like, so many of the texture packs are just absolutely garbage to look at, in my opinion. This so far has been, I think, one of the best ones I've seen thus far. My fucking headaches. You'll smelt 110 items. Now you can grab the bucket. Yep, because technically the bucket is free. We were like, boop. I mean, that's good. So does the cauldron just make lava? Right? So we make infinite lava. Super fuel. Power a furnace with lava. Okay. Yep, eventually that lava supply would be exhausted. Was this just to get more fuel? This is basically to try to make infinite fuel. So that we can infinitely cook and bake things. Because if we have more fuel, crafting the larger construction projects to make more refined bricks becomes infinitely easier with an unlimited fuel source. Basically ensuring that our empire will stand 1,000 years. I can just eat the eyeball. I'm hungry. What are you gonna do about it? Eating your friend's eyeball in front of you. What are you gonna do? You gonna cry about it? Pretty tasty. Oh god, I think it was poisonous. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Stop that. What a silly plant. Trees are unlimited. Just plant them. Oh my god, Robin, I swear to god. You're fucking a little bit high today, aren't you? He's like, just a little bit. I wonder how long that takes, actually. Yeah, no, we made a lava farm thing. So now it's going to drip feed the Raba into the bucket. Alright, now we move on to the next phase of Operation Secure the Stupid Walkway. Our health is low. Do we have any potions or food? The answer is no, we don't. Alright, what we do have is some rough, rusty meat. We don't want that. We don't really care about that. The string could be useful for making a fishing line, though. So we can get fishies. Okay, what's the stick for the fishy thingy? That's doable. There. We have a fishing thing. Now we can fish for all eternity, chat. I hope you're friggin' happy. And we do not want to eat the spider eye, because you know what that did? It's poisonous. So you can get a bucket of lava and make a cobblestone machine. The bucket of water. How does that work? Oh, it pours down and they touch into each other. Big thinkies. I think. Blocks can be sexy, you know? Oh god, chat, don't even. Alright, so we're gonna do it in paces of 10 from this point onward. These are going to be what we call... They will be constructed a minimum of 2 in height. And they will have a torch in that direction to signal something. Symbolically, something. Let me go 1, 2, 3, no wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do it again. And so it was that our silly little road slowly came together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Behold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 again. Fuck. I don't know why I did that. Slowly but surely, chat, we're getting there. Kibs is gonna fail counting. We'll have to do 1/3 of the post. I will fucking just end myself. Listen, chat, I don't care if they're 1 square off. I'm too stupid to notice. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go, chat. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, I almost would rather those be out of wood, but I don't care enough to do that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Boop and boop and boop. From says brutalist Kibs structure. Don't make me fucking hurt you, Rubinsky. You seem to be in a snarky mood this morning. He's like, oh, Rubinsky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And so it was. Our stupid road took 10,000 years to make, but when it was complete, you, chat, will learn to respect the mighty road. After all roads lead to Kibistan. And so it was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It must look like it's solid, though, or I'll have a heart attack and die. And that can be fixed later. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to do the 10 bits first. And then we'll finish that later. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes, chat. You can try to type numbers to confuse me, you little muppets, but it won't work. Do you think it's okay to misrepresent my words just because I haven't slept in 72 hours? Robin, go to fucking bed. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9, 10. And yes, I do actually, so you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. No, not mud. Alright. It was right here, I'm pretty sure. And if it isn't, then fuck chat. It's not my problem. I'll make you guys clean it when we open up the server. Like, chat, fix this. They're like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that shit. Don't you fucking let me, you stupid bastard. You stupid little sow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. One, two, three. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just gonna do this in advance. It'll make my life easier in the long run. Okay. I have a shovel. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I'm just gonna dig through that stupid dirt mound. I can't be fucked to just lump over it. Gonna get a shovel or something. Chat, we're continuing to wiggle. So, not too shabby. The aesthetic of which needs a lot of work, by the way. But it's a good foundation of what's to come. It's raining. I thought it was night. You know, if Kibs would have a fucking text-to-speech, you could really mess with him. Yeah, but the problem is, that would be bad. Also, when asking some of the community about that, there was like a hell no from a lot of people. Look at that, chat. We can make a bucket of lava. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, chat? You're like, fuck, it's a big bucket. Puts a chatfish in it. Chatfish just looks at you as it's burning. Just like, why? The look of why on the face is perpetual. It's like, but why? Unfortunate, isn't it? I don't know if 2 shovels is enough to terraform that shit. We might need more. We'll double up on shoves. A couple extra. Alright, now we can terraform the crap out of it. Just make the TTS cost $200. Yeah, the problem is they'll just pay it. And Robin's like, yeah, there's a problem. Robin hungry. Rabinsky, why are you wiggling? I said you, not me. I just woke up. I haven't been up for 72 hours, you little monkey. Goddamn Robin. I think Robin's gone. What we call Rabinski'd. What the fuck is a Rabinsky? You don't even want to know, Chad. I didn't want to know. You don't want to know. We're gonna make Robin play Eco with us. Just watch him die. But like, Robin wants to not play anymore. But like, Robin, we're not done yet. We need 8 million more units of Iron Robin. And then just watch him slowly fade. His little Swedish body. Incapable of wriggling anymore. Dead. All right. Well, our little silly road of safety is continuing to grow. Because the thing with this road is it's actually going to have a thing that runs directly above it. Now, I'm not sure if I like the railway idea. I might actually regress into the original aqueduct transit system I used to play with. And yes, I didn't like building railways, chat, because I couldn't be fucked to get the iron. So what I would do is actually make aqueducts that would basically fucking cover the entire map, and I would use a little boat to travel everywhere. Good luck, Gunfox. He's gonna need it. Can't send shader. Oh wait, it's Bedrock, not Java. Never mind. Do you have Optifine installed? I mean, I do have MienKraft. I do have the Java version and the Bedrock version. I only tried the Bedrock version because I wasn't quite sure if there was like a notable improvement with it or something, and I don't really... Like, they kind of just feel the same to me. But I did find out that the Bedrock version is apparently less moddable than the Java version. At least I think so. And if that's true, then I'm going to probably revert back to the Java version. Because to be brutally honest with you, lack of moddability is kind of just lame. So, like, I'm not really interested. Bedrock run 10 times better with long draw distance. But it's like literally 1,000 times less mods. Yeah, and that's a turnoff. Because moddability is the most important factor. Kibs has two hearts. Yeah, we have 2 little heartses. We're not feeling so good, chat. We're gonna go to heaven. Like, oh. A little sad, chat. Oh my god. I've got it. For the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth series. A powerful scene, chat. What we'll do is we'll take that scene where Frodo is carrying Samwise Gamgee, right? And you know how like strong that is? It kept the lava is like, there was just do it. I don't remember what he said, but he's carrying him up the mountain, right? Of Mount Doom. My idea is basically what we do is we take that scene, but we make it a chatfish carrying Aerith up the fucking thing. And like make it super tragic and sad. That would be so splendid. Yes, I like sad things. When you play my game, you'll get to see why. Chat's like, oh, okay. You'll like it too. Fuck. We knew this day would come. On the bright side, this dirt can actually be used for terraforming projects. Which is all right by me, honestly. And so we continued to mine while the fucking little bees buzzed about. Alright, our game. I guess I'll go program. Goddamn, Robin! Robin! Robin needs to work on our game. Also, Robin, you're not a... Remember, you're a property. You're my Robin. Just like it's my game, it's my Robin. I'll do what I want with my Swede. He said, oh my gosh, slavery. Unfortunate. Damn it, I hate that. That sound fucking happens. It makes me mad. Because it's broken. Let Chatfish on now hunt Kibs. I own you. I pay your bills. Oh no, chat's doing the same logic. That's true, chat does pay the bills. Fat little fish. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need it to be that. Honestly, just a little bit, so it was softening out the hilly nature of it. So it's not as hilly as that one, because that one's a bit hilly. I might redo the beginning stages of that. And by might, I think we will. And I think I have plans for that. Oh my god, the road of safety. It's not done, but it's getting close, chat. It's getting close. And that is the most important part. Now I need to level this out a little bit. The question is if there's any point if he's not installing any mods, lol. What do you mean? We're gonna do mods, you muppet. This is just me monkeying around with the game a little bit, because apparently there's like tons of new shit. Like dripstone and other crap I've never heard of. If you're asking about joining Rebansky, yeah, we're gonna probably do a server thing. We're gonna probably have it be themed as well. The theme is probably gonna be like fantasy or whatever. So we'll try to keep it like that. I was looking halfway at that Lord of the Rings overhaul mod because it added a bunch of things, but at the same time, it's also the update that would actually make that really worthwhile isn't out yet, so it's like, fucking little piggy. There we are. Paper coming up. What noise $5 say? Need to get my day started. Try to get some sleep at some point, Kibs. Yeah, I probably should wrap up. My chest is starting to hurt again, so it's time to probably sleep. Need to take it easy. And then try to get back on schedule for streaming at normal times. We made some decent progress. The issue is, despite all this progress, like, I'm thinking that we might end up having to restart because of the mods that we're gonna need to run with. There's a site which converts the Bedrock servers to Java worlds if you want to switch. Oh, just gotta remember your chords and should prob empty your inventory. Maybe. But also, I'm not overly attached. This is all stuff like, again, if we do like a community server, like the progress in this game that we did, like all the streams combined of me doing this, if I had 2 other people helping me do this, we would have this bridge would be done, the fucking road would be done, the fucking rail line would probably be done. But honestly, I'm leaning towards the use of aqueducts as highways, actually, because it sounds cool and it sounds stupid, and I like the idea that traffic consists of various people on little boats going down a little water highway. It's just kind of funny, with little paddles rowing their way back and forth. There is something majestically fantastic about it. So yeah, you know what, fuck it, I can show you, because actually we can do this. It's actually super easy. So I can just make a new world and then we'll just do it in creative mode to test ideas. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. Create a new world. Because we can test some building projects in advance. Test realm is what We'll get to creative, so it doesn't really matter what the difficulty's on. Creative means that we can just do whatever, if I remember right. And thank you for your donation, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but I should have. Yes, basically, so how I constructed my quote-unquote civilization. Oh, cool, a swamp. Swamps are in this game? Oh, yeah, we did find a swamp earlier. That tree spawned very weirdly, I'll say that much. Swamps are kind of cool. There's like fish in the swamp. Look, Chad, I found you! Little bucket fish. That one's a little bit retarded, though. Jungles are pretty cool. There's a mushroom biome. Oh, that's part of the swamp biome. The draw distance in the Bedrock version is actually quite far. That is the one thing I will say that I like about Bedrock. It seems to be better optimized, but at the cost of mods. Which, fuck, optimization over mods. Like, it hurts. I kind of wish there were a bit more biomes, though. That's kind of tropical looking over there. That might be where we set up the test buildings. Plus, it's a little clear over there. Yeah, it looks like a good spot. There are mods that optimize Java a bit. Yeah. We also need to look into that Lord of the Rings mod. Or not, maybe not necessarily Lord of the Rings mod. I don't know if there's like an Elder Scrolls overhaul or something. But something fantasy. It needs to be fantasy themed. That's the core thing. Alright, so we can build whatever the fuck we want. So we're going to build whatever the fuck we want. With some mossy stone. Because I really like the look of mossy cobblestone. It just looks sexy. Makes me happy. It's all smousy and wriggly. Those are cute fishies. They're chubby and tubular. There's a lot of things and animals I don't recognize in this. Okay, so we need to figure out. So we assign that there. We need to get the bucket. Bucket. Where did they put the bucket? Where did they put the bucket? What's the bucket under, I wonder? Bucket's over here. Bucket with a tadpole in it. A bucket of a pufferfish. That's a chatfish in my book. Oh my god. Yay! Okay. So, let's see. So, alright. So we gotta think about this for a second. So, I'm thinking like, if we make them like experimentally tall, right? So a little bit taller. And then this would be about the base size. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember how to build these things. Because this is what we used to play with in my old server. What the fuck was that noise? Actually, what we do is this, because it looks a little bit cooler. Again, we'll try to like flare it up a bit more. But I need to make sure I see how it looks. And then there are turning junction points so that there are bends. But it's like, okay, so this would be like a quote-unquote access route. So let's say it was an access. What the fuck is that? Is it a special type of zombie? Like a drowned one? Oh, weird. Weird. I got distracted by that because I didn't know what to think. Okay. So this is more or less the somewhat look of an aqueduct. And it would also be like we have to make the access points, so it'd be like this. And then there would also be little torches. Torches. Oh, soul torch. That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I kind of think the soul torch looks pretty neat. Wait, isn't that like a bad thing, though? It summons like zombies or something? I don't know. Let's not do that. Okay. Because this is what we need, chat. It's hard to see where it's sloped and where it isn't. But basically, making lots of water is not a difficult thing. That's about right. So that's kind of like the idea for the aqueduct transit system. It's a little bit buildy, but it's not also that terrible. Because then you construct bends and whatnot. But we'd also need to get access route up. So let's see. An access tower would be something like this, if I remember right. There was a couple. I used to make it purely out of water, by the way. So I don't know if I will this time. I think I will, for the sake of experimentation. Experimentation, chat. He's pretty perfect. And there we are. And that's an access point in order to get up. Clever, chat. But yes, basically the entire gimmick is water-based. And that was like the theme of what I was trying to build. A completely water-based system. But yes, it made use of water-vader elevators. And pretty much most of my architecture made use of water-vaders or water-based elevators because I got tired of making ladders in the old system. Everything was water-based. But yeah, look at that, chat. Wow, isn't that amazing? Aren't you impressed? Just, well, like, comment, and subscribe. Because, you know, they're weird like that. Let's see if we can remember how to do the joints. Because, well, Minecraft, you need these aqueducts to have split points so they can actually go different directions. So there'd be more decorations to it than this, by the way. Because normally we'd make it try to look at like a little bit more spruced up. Things of that nature. Try to make it feel like it's special. Do they have? I wonder. I think they do. I think they may. Come on, make it look pretty. I don't know if they have mossy steps. Do they? They do. They do have mossy steps. Yay! Put the bucketfish over there. Alright, so this could work the way I want it to. Yes, better. A lot better. This is going to be my template for them when I actually get to build them again. These are very expensive infrastructure projects, by the way. But I generally like to use core themes as an idea. Oh, we fucked it up. This shouldn't be like that. It should be like this. We're almost here. Because it's actually a pretty expensive project. Because the thing is, the decor is like the hard thing. Because you want to make it mesh with the land. Now, generally, what the idea with each aqueduct section is that they would actually be sort of tailored to the biomes too. There we go. We're doing it, chat. We're making it look pretty sexy, aren't we? Oh, so sexy. And then you add a little bit more flair because we don't ever stop with the steppies. We only get started with the steppies. Just like, holy shit. But see, with enough bucketfish, this wouldn't be the worst thing ever to make. No, why, God, why would you do that? All right, see, maybe it would be the worst thing ever to make. Christ, maybe I was wrong, chat. How could I have known? But you'd only make access points like near where houses would be, so this wouldn't be too common. And each one of those little things needs to be about in 10. And generally underneath you'd put the torches so that they stay away from the bottom. Oh yeah, so that's the idea. So this is the transit system for the aqueduct thing that I was working on. This was only the beginning, by the way. The city itself actually basically was built around the idea that there was a core temple at the center, and it was basically like Venice, but all of it was uplifted in the air. So the water was held higher in the air, more or less, or was built into the mountain. Because there were two parts of it. One of it was built into the mountain, and there was like a huge underwater, not underwater, but like water-filled cavern, where there were different houses and structures for different people that were there, and they were all connected via water. And basically the entire idea of the aqueduct system was to make use of cars, in the form of cars being the rowboats. Like, that was the idea behind it. And it was actually really cool. It was very much towards the end of when we were wrapping up playing Minecraft. But that's why it's like the entire idea was water themed. Because like we were trying to go for like cool flavor things. And so junction points would be like 4-way splits. So how it would be constructed is there'd be like there'd be a huge spire tower here. And the spire tower has actually got a little like place to rest up at the top. It's got some other things at it. Crafting stuff. Any of the junction turns, if they were like particularly far away. And what those junction sections like that would be, is there'd be 4-way splits. So it'd be like that way, and then that way. But they would only be constructed when there would be a point to build them, as if there was going to be split. And so all you would have to do is basically like tear down a section or start expanding out. And then they would just be able to be expanded when somebody built in that area. And it was basically on a grid. Because the entire thing was on a grid. Well, I'm off tonight. Good sleep, Kibbleton. Good night, Commissar Czar. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll probably have like a construction theme for people who want to be in our quote-unquote empire thingy-majiggy or whatever. Now, people, if they want to go and build their own stuff, you totally can. Because that would be dumb if they're like, we all have to use the same system. And also, this isn't remotely decorated, by the way, by comparison. I remember towards the end, like at the higher parts of like our quote-unquote empire, the base of it was glowstone or something, where it was just glowing. Like, it got ridiculous. But yeah, so that's the idea. It's trying to... Now, there might be some new mechanics, I don't know, on how the water system works to make it work better. But this is the system that we rolled with. Or, well, that some of us rolled with. Because we thought it was cool. And by we, I mean me. I thought it was cool, damn it. It's a neat idea. And it looks really cool when these things are like going off into the distance and horizon. Oh, it just feels imposing. It's like a road, but like one step better because it's like ours is longer. What the heck is that? Sorry, I'm not sure if I see something over there. I don't think so. There's something about this game that's just pretty as hell, though. That's fucking cool. Now, that would be cool to build like a little fucking outcropping house up there. Or like a wizard tower or something. They haven't added a space biome yet, chat. See, I always thought that they were gonna do what Terraria did and eventually add like a fucking like space biome or something where you could build stuff that would float. But they didn't. They never did, chat. Like a road, but 100 times more expensive. Oh yeah, it is. It takes forever to build too. Requires a tiny little army of little retards to build them. But I think they're kind of cool. All right, chat. Let's see. That's gonna probably wrap up this stream, I think, because I should probably get some sleep and I got some work to do. We'll be back with another stream later today. I don't know what we're gonna play. I have no idea. I do like Company Hero 3 will be a multiplayer stream. But yeah, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for donations. Really appreciate it. And we will see. Well, the crafting is grindy though. But that's why you normally work together with people. If we have like a dedicated group, like these kinds of construction projects aren't actually that intimidating. If you're doing this yourself, this is literally forever. And that's why it's 4 wide too. It's 4 wide to allow traffic either direction so that people don't bonk boats. But yeah. Alright, chat. Have a good night. I will see you later. Goodbye, little chat.